There we go.
We're back, everybody.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Boom.
7 days a geek, 7 days a geek, oh, 7 days a geek, 7 days a geek, oh. Greetings and salutations. Get ready to binge watch with 3 geeks. Couldn't stop cold from eating, now he's a workout keto neighbor. Jason the Angry Ginger from Monkey Poo Studios. Limp and Father gives us therapy from his couch. We're talking Netflix and Hulu, everything in the streaming world. Join our weekly watch party. First, let's catch up with the geeks. What are you geeking out about?
My laptop is crashing.
7 days a geek, oh, 7 days a geek, 7 days a geek, oh, 7 days a geek.
Greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome to hour 5 of the 7 Days of Geek Podtoberfest 2021 special edition. We're doing true crime. You've probably heard us talk enough about that, so we're going to talk about more of it. I'm Angry Ginger inside Monkey Poo Studios, and across from me is neighbor Cole.
That is I. Hello.
Kitty corner for me is Not Protester Kyle.
What up?
And she's going to run this hour. She's got a little, like, sort of quasi game show thing we're going to play. Is that correct?
We can call it correct.
That?
Yes.
Right. Yes. And then we've got Grant, who's going to give us some facts, and he's also he's been kicked out of the room.
Yep, they kicked me out.
Oh,
It doesn't work in my meeting.
Nope. I'm kicking you out again.
you did play it.
Who are you kicking out?
I'm back.
All right. Oh, we're good. See?
I had to mute. I forgot to mute the computer again.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Every hour we're gonna have this, folks. So look, something to look forward to.
So
True
much
crime
fun.
fact: the Oakland County child killer murdered at least 4 children between 1976 and 1977.
Bo Jackson.
No, his name was the Oakland County child killer.
Oaktown in the house.
But Bo Jackson. The parents of one of the abducted boys held a press conference in which they begged for their son to be returned. His mother directed part of the appeal to her son, saying she would feed him his favorite meal of KFC when he got home. Days later, the boy's body was discovered. He was wearing freshly cleaned and pressed clothing, and his stomach contents revealed that his last meal had in fact been KFC.
Oh, that's messed up. I don't
So
like
the
that.
killer, what you're saying, took the news coverage and
That's correct. And
Wow.
also, very important notation here, the Oakland County child killer has never been identified.
Bo Jackson.
Don't like it.
Colonel Sanders.
I don't like
Sanders.
It was Colonel Sanders. Eat my chicken. Sorry, that sounded inappropriate.
it. A little bit, but
Show
that's
me
okay.
In a Killer Joe kind of way.
Let me see your drumstick.
Oh my God.
Ew.
What a horrible scene that was.
Yeah.
Man, just you saying that makes me feel uncomfortable and weird.
All right. So what do we got going on this hour with the hashtag game, Fran?
Hashtag game for this hour is going to be, I said, funny campaign slogans for politicians. So, for instance, Donald Trump. It wasn't a joke after all, but I sure was. Get it, guys?
Wait. We got to do the laugh.
Fuck, what movie? What's that name? Amadeus.
Amadeus. And then for Joe Biden, go ahead and actually fuck me because everyone's doing the fuck Joe Biden. I won't remember it, guaranteed.
Okay.
There you go.
I can't argue. I know you're looking at me like I'm going to argue, but like,
No,
how do
I put
how do
both
you
sides on
defend
it.
the indefensible? Like the guy doesn't
yes.
know what the hell's going on. Still a better person and human being than
tries.
the previous.
It doesn't take much.
Fair. All right.
He set a low
So
bar.
our special thanks goes out to our listener sponsor this hour. Oh, I've got a little.
I'm just messing over here.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good.
Stop
We're good.
touching things.
You know what?
Wi-Fi.
It had to be done because I had to make sure we were in the right zone.
Can someone hit the compression just roll time 6?
Yeah. Wrong one. Gotta go back a page. Sorry. Courtney, we miss you.
That's a good one.
All right. Who are we giving a shout out to
We're
today?
going to shout out to. Could that stop?
It could.
We're giving a shout out to
Get one of the many cats around here to kill that bird.
right? Brian Hughes. Brian Hughes is our listener supporter this hour. He sponsored an hour. Thank you very much. Woo-hoo!
Thank you
Shout
very
out.
much.
Brian, I love you.
Very much, Brian.
Thanks for your ongoing support and love of Monkey Poo Studios. Okay.
I thought you were going to end at just Monkey Poo.
Because he likes poo.
Whatever.
Good poop
I
joke.
was going to say, like, you know, Jay throws shit at the wall all the time to see what sticks. And even when it doesn't, people are like,
you were wrong. You said to see if it sticks. I know it will.
Okay, so what
It's
we're
the
doing?
consistency.
Well, it depends on the
It's the
consistency of
viscosity.
the poop. Yeah.
Also, it helps if the wall is usually laying down, so just drop it on the wall.
That would be a
Drop
floor.
it like it's hot.
Not if it's just a wall laying down.
You gonna knock down your wall?
I knock down the walls a lot.
You build
Oh,
walls
are you
up?
breaking down
That's-
walls?
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, since on hiatus, I've learned I had a couple of walls and a mask.
I was
Apparently.
going to say, do you wear a mask?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with.
All right. What are we doing here?
Breaking
All right.
down your walls.
We're breaking down your walls. So what we're going to be doing here, this is a little bit of a game show. It's called Butthurt. It's a card game. It's that's the actual name.
Speaking
of
of
the game.
poo,
Exactly. So this is kind of a setup sort of game. We're going to.
I refuse to be set up.
It's too late. So I'm going to read a scenario to the group, and everybody has to answer and say who they think would actually do the scenario.
Okay.
So, or who is most likely. So it may not be somebody
out of us four, are we going to include people?
We're going to include, if they're in the chat room, we can include them. Brian Hour is here with us, so we're going to include
He's not.
Brian.
He's not here right now.
Oh, he's not.
Nope, go back to sleep.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Shh,
Um,
back sleep.
But yeah, so anybody
Button
in
your
the
pants up. Go back to sleep. Nothing happened, Brian.
ignore the Quaaludes. So I'll read the scenario, and then we all answer. Each co-host will say who they think is most likely
Is there
to
a
commit that
door
crime.
prize? What are we playing for besides our dignity?
Cheesecake.
Death.
Oh my God! You're
Play
supposed
to the
make a
death.
cheesecake.
We're racing for pinks.
Oh,
Pink slips?
cheesecake. Cheesecake. Talk
All right.
about cheesecake. Talk about cheesecake.
Wow.
2 years in a row.
Cheesecake.
2 years in a row.
Everyone has to answer. You can't get out of it.
You remember
Everyone
that,
has
don't
We
you?
don't even have one pass.
No,
Okay.
everyone answers.
Sorry, Mom.
Wow.
All right, so here we go. I'm going to share the link so our lovely
The listeners can see it too.
listeners can see it. I know.
Jay, I'd just like to point out before she begins the game that when you said reset your computer, turn it off, turn it back
It
on,
worked.
all your tabs will come back up. None of my tabs. I really appreciate that.
Mine
bud.
come up every time. I just hit
Oh,
the power button. Oh yeah, you know what? Macs are good for something.
You know what? I'm going to concede that I think I've reached the point where I may, in fact, invest some money in Apple.
Don't say that.
I don't really want to, but
It works.
I'm definitely starting to see the benefit in some of the ways that Apple functions.
Mhm.
I don't see the benefit in the financial
Right.
investment whatsoever.
That's why you steal.
I've had to spend way less money over several years of having my Apple
Right.
products.
Because it's an investment.
Yeah, I don't have to replace my computer every
Right.
which I previously had.
I would say that, but I got the broken one.
It's okay. This beauty is doing just fine.
Okay, I want you to do this in your best game show host voice.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Butthurt.
Ow!
This, apparently, our game show host is Casey Kasem's top 40.
You get what you get.
You don't throw that.
So our first question for the crew here, the Monkey Poo Crew, who is most likely to solicit a prostitute?
I'm reading the chat. Would or did?
Cole.
Important distinction, Chris. What makes you think I have to pay for it?
So should we write our answers down and then all at once?
I don't know that we need to.
I don't think you
Okay.
have to pay for it. That wasn't the question. Does Cole have to pay for a prostitute? The question is who's most likely to. I would
Out of
say
us
you.
four.
It could be an experience, an opportunity because you're going to Vegas, right? And it's legal. You would, if I thought about it, I would think,
I'll be honest. I'm all about that experience.
You'd like to
Of
try a
paying
prostitute?
a prostitute?
Why not?
There's a bit of a mistake there.
because let's take the word
Let's be
prostitute out of
honest.
it
Like
and say
when it was all said
sex
and done,
worker.
I'd happen to not have any money on
Sex
it.
work is work, Grant.
It's a job.
It's,
Sex
It's
work is
legal.
work.
it's legal all
Yeah.
over in
It's-
Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's true. So when I look at the three of you, right? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't do it. That leaves
Why are you
Cole.
obviously? Why obviously?
Well,
I disagree with that.
I feel like
I
you
feel
got a lot
like
of
you would be
happiness.
the most likely one to do
Let
it.
me
got
ask
so
you
many-
this: what if she had pretty feet?
My God, you're so stupid.
You got so many bones in your closet. When you open your mouth, a toenail pops out.
That's so gross. You guys are
It
gross.
took a second. I didn't know where you were going with that one.
Stumbling
I
over
thought you were
with
going
a
to say like
macchiato.
he'd burp a whole skeleton.
No, I think that my answer is Cole. I think he'd be the most likely to.
I think Cole would be the most likely to talk openly about it.
Yes, you would have no shame.
Yeah, and you shouldn't, Cole.
Hi, Cole Jr. How you doing?
We're
As he walks into the
I'm gonna
studio.
go ahead and move on to the
Fun
next
fact about your
one.
father.
And how you got here.
All right. Hey, take a couple of those upstairs with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, you save yourself a trip later.
Mm-hmm. All right. So our next one is who would show up at your house covered in blood in need of an alibi?
I think Kyle probably could, would.
Well, she's most likely to if something even accidental happened.
It would be an accident.
Chris Meyer says his wife.
I know it's 3 a.m, but I need to verbal process this right now. Not on my porch. Get in here.
Yeah, I am. That would be pretty likely.
Yeah.
You got to answer.
Grant?
Hey, stop playing. You need to take part. Okay? You can't win if you're not being a winner.
I was waiting for people to get done talking, Dad.
Well, let's hear it.
Most likely to show up covered in blood and need an alibi. It'd have to be Jay.
See, I think it would be Cole.
I think it would be Jay.
Why?
Because I think Jay would finally get to that point where the sun doesn't shine one day and he just snaps and that
there is some darkness in
that
there.
everyday happiness. I mean, let's put it this way. How about this? Last year during Podtoberfest, after Cole had left, there was a good possibility that Jay would have showed up on his doorstep, you in tow, saying, "Oh, this is Grant's blood.
Yeah.
We need to bury the body."
Shout out to Matt for starting that.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
I
Thanks,
feel like
Billy
what
Joel,
would happen was I would
starting that
knock on
fire.
Cole's door and he'd be like, I got the perfect solution. And then he's like, I haven't fed my dogs in days.
Gross.
Yeah.
I've found some feral pigs.
Yeah. Just
Feral
feed your
swine.
dead body to the dogs.
No, see, I think it would be Cole only because somebody would piss him off enough.
Cole's a survivalist. He'd take care of it himself.
I know.
He wouldn't
Yeah,
ask
that's
for
true.
help.
That's true. He wouldn't ask for help.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And we'd never find the
He's
body.
got too much pride.
Yeah.
who do you guys think I am? Apparently, I'm a survivalist. I'm a fucking sexual deviant. Apparently, I solicit prostitutes.
You have everything
Hey,
good.
I didn't say you would solicit a prostitute.
You implied it.
No, I
could
said he
see-
would.
I could see your look.
yeah, I deny it.
Oh, Grant's got another little computer. That's
Oh,
a cute
look
one.
at
I brought 3, so one of these is going to work.
Okay. Are we ready for the next one?
Yes.
All right.
How many of these do we have?
But
What's the audience saying? Are they chiming in?
Hey, yeah, make sure you guys are chiming in on this, please. Here we go.
I feel like Grant would rage and then need help to cover the tracks. That's from Grim 241.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we talked about this on a hiatus when he got in the argument with the neighbor guy, and I was like, "Do I need to go over there and help you hide his body?"
There are a few people, though, that I could see. Very few people,
you
but I
see,
could see you having that
in
reaction.
that
and showing up
scenario,
with
it
Cole.
would
Oh, I'd help hide a body.
There would be no hiding it, right?
What's the single most worst
in the defense of my family.
scenario where you could find yourself in with a neighbor where things could go bad? I've played this one out in my head.
I was there, like legit.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear what yours
I
was.
Did you hear me tell that story?
I don't think so.
No.
The long and the short of it is that this guy who lives on our street, we live on a country road, right? So he's at the far end. We're on one corner, and he's a country mile at the other end. And we take the dogs for walks. We go down the street and come back. Never ran into this guy really, other than at one point my wife had told me she went on a walk with the kids and the dog, and he had yelled at her something, said something unkind, and that was the gist of it. She ignored it, kept going. And then several months later, it happened again, except this time he came out screaming and yelling and swearing with my kids right there and essentially besmirching, my wife and the kids and the dog and saying all kinds of mean, nasty things and threatened her in a,
There'll be smirching of Grant's name.
don't ever come on his property again but she didn't go on his property to begin with. I mean, literally we walked down the middle of a dirt road in the country, right? And I wasn't thinking, and because she called me while they were still right there, and I was literally in the process of leaving and going to the grocery store. So all I had to do was turn left and be like, don't worry about it, just keep going. And instead I freaked out like they were in trouble. And I turned right, and I probably shot down that dirt road so unsafely.
It's not a euphemism.
I redlined that thing to get there, and it's a country mile. It ain't that far. And they had continued to walk past the house, and I stopped right in front of the guy's
the
house.
short version?
Yeah, it's the short version. I stopped right in front of the guy's house, and I made a lot of noise, essentially, until the guy came out. And he came out, and we started to have words, and I immediately went into this. I wanted to really just kind of make him feel like a complete idiot. So I kept repeating the same things over and over every time he tried to say that my wife or kids were doing. He said a bunch of nonsense, like kids should be seen and not heard. And right away, when he spewed that line out of all the things he was saying, I knew where his headspace was, what kind of life he had had, what kind of parents he had had. You know, it's very old school mentality. And my kid's having fun walking down the road. Not a problem, right?
Yeah. Did you get in a fight with this guy?
So potentially the entire time. So he's a hunter. I mean, I've seen him before. Right?
You rolled out of there,
and I definitely was in this position where I was probably a little far too deep into arguing with him and to trying to put this guy in his place for talking to my wife and kids that way. Like I just kept saying, you know, you're a grown man. Why are you talking to, children and a woman this way? You know, I was trying to just really I kept hammering that. And the whole time he's got his hands in his pocket, one pocket in particular. And I just kept thinking, man, I wonder if he's got a gun in there, or he's just a hop step away from his garage where he probably has lots of weapons.
I've said this to you several times. Is this the hill you want to die on?
Yeah,
and
right.
This is almost, that sounds like it almost literally happened.
But when you're asking, where's that line? The line for me, like my wife and kids, period. Like if whatever it takes to protect them, to get in front of anything that would hurt them, even if that meant me being the one that takes it, then, but my wife and kids that's whatever happens.
All right, there you go.
I get protective of my people.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh,
my people.
Her people.
Yeah.
We got a good one from Chris. I threw something out in the chat room for funny campaign slogans, and I said, "Someone give us a good Ted Cruz one." And he said, "A vote for me is like a vote for the most punchable face in America."
I like it. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
All right, we ready for the next one?
Yeah, hit us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one's an easy one. Who would keep using a shared Netflix account after a breakup? These are different levels of crimes.
Yes, I know you're just gonna look right at me.
Oh, I would definitely do it.
Oh, okay.
Like if I had the,
you
if I
wouldn't
had
do
the
it
password,
because you have all of the accounts.
Right. But I'm just saying, like if I was logged in, like a TV, I was like, I'm not signing out.
Are
of
we
that.
changing all the passwords so Quad can't have them anymore? And
I want to delete.
Should we make this a breakup?
I want to delete him off of
He's dead to
HBO
us.
so I can
You
set up my
guys
own
are mean.
account.
But no, it's just like we gotta try to get his attention.
Oh, we should leave messages to Quad.
Yeah,
And
like
all
he
of this-
did on my profile.
I was legit going to do that. You never said anything about what I changed the name to
I
because
left that one.
initially I changed it to that.
He knew it was you right away. We got the car that morning.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
But my wife's looking at it thinking that you were doing that as a nail on me. And I was like, no, that I named it that.
I thought that at first. I was like, I don't remember messing with Grant. And I was thinking to myself, like, oh, that fucker got my profile. And I was like, what did it say? Something hashtag
I don't
Joe Biden
remember
or
what it
something?
said, but
I
I'm
can't
talking about your Paramount one that says
Yes.
Biden Brevis.
Biden Brevis. Yeah, that's what it was. I left that one because I thought that one was cute. I liked that.
Cute.
Go change all those pictures to have little X's for eyes.
Side note, we're getting some really funny slogans now. So we've got we had Chris's, and then Tom said, Ted Cruz, my dad was on the grassy knoll. Chris says Trump slogan, and then it's just nothing. And then
That's a good one.
Grim said, Ted Cruz, I swear I'm not the Zodiac killer.
Well, he does look a little bit.
He does look like the
Matt
Zodiac
is
killer.
confessing that his old co-host Scott, he did this long after we stopped podcasting together, and I'm pretty sure he still has access to my Netflix.
Cut him off.
I'm
Chris,
pretty sure there's an Airbnb in Florida that still has access to my Hulu account.
I charged a Tinder date $50 for a hotel room. Then I got the refund back and kept the $50.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
We discussed that on 7 days.
Yeah, we did. It was Catch Up with the Geeks.
Oh, yeah, that was probably
Yeah.
behind the paywall. Wasn't
It was.
Oops. Yep.
All right, next one.
Allude to it. Let the listeners know what they're missing.
Yep, there it is.
all right. So the next one. Who would cyberbully a child?
I could see you going rogue.
Me?
Yeah.
Kyle would never
Uh-oh.
bully a
I
child.
just removed somebody.
you would.
Kyle?
Your own children.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, those are my kids. And I do that face to face. So no cyber.
I'll be
involved.
honest. I can't see anyone ever getting to the point where they're doing that in this group.
Yeah, I don't. First of all, like my ex sometimes will say something about talking to one of the kids' friends or something. I was texting whatever. I'm like, how do you fucking communicate with these people? Maybe I don't know if it's because I'm a guy
people?
or what, but like I don't communicate with any of my kids' friends or on any level, or like I don't think even the parents.
I
Really.
get added by some random 11 or 12-year-old girl thinking that I'm Cole. Well, I'm a senior and my son is Cole Jr. And I'm like,
Oh, that's
no, I'm
you
like, this is
You don't
Cole's
want to
dad.
see what's on this page.
No.
Yes.
There's a whole other podcast right here. What just happened?
That because we have the same credentials, Cole Samuel Brevis.
Right.
I'm senior, he's junior. They don't see the senior part. I make sure to put the senior on everything so that everyone knows who I
Now
am.
that
There's a
So
distinction.
that everyone knows who's the boss.
yeah, who's the daddy?
It was
Who
Tony.
is your daddy?
Who's your
And
daddy?
what does he do?
Yeah.
So the consensus is none of us are really bullying.
We're
a
above
child.
that.
That's not the game. The game is
Oh,
we have to
pick
choose someone.
someone.
You have to choose
God, she's
someone.
a real.
Then it would be
stickler,
Jay.
isn't she?
Jay.
Yeah.
I'll go with Jay.
Oh yeah, I'd go under like a pseudonym, like create an account. I'd have
Pseudonym?
no. I used to bully kids on Xbox all the time.
Pseudonym.
Yeah.
Damn
See,
near killed
it
him.
is you.
They were better than me at Halo, but holy shit, they went home crying, or at least up to their mom's room and said some weirdos picking on them.
Kyle.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna confess.
You
Oh,
cyberbully your
see?
students to finish their homework.
I'd be like, hey, why are you on Halo? You suck anyway.
Yeah.
You probably should go do your homework.
I'm gonna have to say that I
Ooh.
probably am likely to do that as well, especially in service and protection of my kid. You know, if I know, like, you know, kids deal with bullies. That's part of growing up. It happens,
Mhm.
but
I feel like yours
because-
would be too
because I was
like,
bullied-
academic or
because I was legitimately bullied in both my freshman and my junior year of high school.
And college.
You know, I know what that's like. I also know where I failed myself with
Is that
those.
like a trigger? Like you automatically, you're angry with yourself, so you want to like show the next generation.
Well, I have these conversations with my kids when I hear what I construe as being bullying,
Mhm.
right? And there's a part of me that wants to be like, tell me who the kid is, because not only am I going to go straight at the kid, I'm going to go at the kid's parents, because that's where it starts.
I feel like you would be more likely to
Yeah, but you can't
get in the
control
parents'
everything.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Little
You're
kids
right.
are assholes.
This is about who's most likely to, and I'm telling you from like a true place, like where my head's at, and where I can see myself, especially as of late with my kids being in high school, and I'm hearing more
So you're
scenarios.
doing it out of retaliation for your kid, not
Yeah,
because
you're
you want to bully a
Protecting,
kid.
not retaliation.
Yeah, well, you make a big mistake to
A
go in
thin
there
line.
without having a open, honest dialogue. Because my son actually had a issue
Mhm.
where
He was bullying somebody?
He was messing with a kid, and they brought it to my ex-wife's attention. She brought it to my attention, and we went wrath of God on him. Like he went locked down for a month, nothing. Like, and then we went and had him talk to the kid. We went and talked to the parents.
So
And
do you
I said,
think
this
do you
isn't
think-
representative?
So then let me just immediately apologize, because really what I just insinuated is it's a parent's fault that a kid bullies, and I know you. So if Cole was doing something like that, were you just as shocked and surprised?
Yes. Well, a lot of people go there first, right? That's their first thought is your kid. That's where they learned it. They learned it from the parent. And then a lot of times your kids, like we got 3-4 kids in my family, and there's one black sheep who's just turned out terribly. My mom was a great parent, raised us
Yeah.
all a good way. People make their own
You're
decisions.
the black
and they
sheep, aren't you?
but kids make their own
Spoiler alert,
decisions
it's cool.
Yeah,
and do things under peer pressure situations
exactly.
that they
Especially when
know
kids are in a group.
is
Well,
incorrect.
And
Yeah.
when they're watching some of the shit that, and not to sound like an old fogey here, but
Mhm.
like some of the shit on YouTube that they watch that they're enthralled with, I'm like,
Yes.
what is this fucking shit?
Well, that's the thing. Like
Just the shit talking that
that's-
you're sick of hearing.
Yeah.
I had to take my son off of YouTube for some things that he watched because there was a lot of the Fortnite accounts, and it
Yeah.
would be, let's see how bad we can make this other player look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And he started doing that behavior where he wants to just roast people, burn
Yeah.
people, make them look stupid, or like, oh yeah, you're trash.
Mhm.
I'm like, that's enough of it. You're done with this. So he's now on YouTube Kids, so he can't even access.
yeah,
that.
that's one of the things. You know, that I think Jason, your kids have said like Charlie tells her everything. You know, like
Yeah.
she'll just go like,
She's a narc.
yeah. But I've kind of drilled that into her. Like, you tell me everything, you know, so we can deal with it. You know, you're not in trouble. Let's just talk about it. But she knows now, like, she knows what she can't watch. If they're watching something, she knows she'll just come find me and be like, I'm going to read a book. I'm going to play with the kitties, whatever. But I don't know how long that's going to last, but yeah, I think my go-to, and maybe it's because, you know, I see this happen in the classroom all the time. My go-to would, as a parent, is like, what'd you say? You did this to a kid? Like mine isn't like, oh, my perfect little angel. I'm like, I'm going to
kids make
Bust
mistakes.
ya.
Kids do stupid stuff. And yeah, like we ended up having to get into Cole pretty hard over that whole scenario.
So then what's your advice for somebody like me who hears that, you know, his kid might be getting bullied or in fact is?
Just take the time to reach out to the parent.
You go to the adult and have the conversation.
Now, you going scorched earth eventually might be the solution, but give them the opportunity to address it. You address it as adults and say, let's get a plan together on how we're going to talk about it.
How quickly do you think I would figure it out if the parent gives a shit or not and react?
You'll
first
find
response.
the way they
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
that'll be quick.
And if it's bad, we get a van and ski masks.
Because the kid that
And
Cole
we're
was
back to being covered in blood, showing up.
well, the kid that Cole was bullying the other kid with, they were tagging up on him.
Yeah.
The parents in the scenario went the opposite way. His parents said, "We don't care. That's bullshit. Blah 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 blah. Your kid needs to toughen up." And it went the other way with it. And Amy and I took it the other way.
Yeah.
Like, no, you don't talk to people this way. You don't treat, you know, so we went, so it's out there. There's bad parents out there still. I mean, absolutely. So.
And once your kids are in school, it's no longer just your influence.
It's less of your influence.
You're suddenly dealing with everybody else.
Yeah.
So, all right, next one. We've got who would stab a stranger in the butt on the subway, and what would they use?
Well, I've never been on a subway.
What did Brian say?
Kyle with a knitting needle.
Oh yeah, I probably would.
Yeah.
Like
Knitting
some bastard tries to sit in my spot. You know how like some people like to spread out on the subway? I'd be like, get out of my way.
You
And it
could
would be
do
a
like
big
that one
deal.
girl on YouTube and like dump a thing of water in their lap because they're man spreading.
Oh, no,
You seen that?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Kyle. I think she'd stab
You
a
think
motherfucker.
I would?
Yeah.
I probably would.
Yeah.
Cole, what do you say?
That's a hard one.
Cole's got a dark side. I mean, he wanted to punch an old lady off a treadmill at Planet Fitness.
I was the pre-workout was in my system. Okay? Let's start with
He's
that.
really amped up.
She shouldn't have
That
been
hold up in court.
Her mask was loud.
Sorry, it was the pre-workout.
Blame the
Her
pre-workout.
mask was slipping, and I was policing it. I was tired of coaching her.
Grant, what about you? You got to answer.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
No reason I had to pick somebody and you forced me.
Yeah. And you do shout
I mean, I
out
don't know
quite
who-
often. I'm going to cut you.
I do, but I it's all empty threats. Like you know me well enough. Like I am just all talk. I can't even like hurt somebody's feelings, let alone
Try.
stab somebody in the butt. All right, next one.
Stab me in the butt. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, Cole. All right. Who would be arrested for possession of drugs? Who's it going to be?
I almost got
Either of
caught
you.
delivering Viagra to a buddy one time. So
You were
I'd say it'd be
delivering
Jay.
Viagra?
Jay would be the one who's getting caught for possession of drugs because he probably
I've done all the hard stuff.
is taking some sort of
Ibuprofen.
prescription drug that's not his at some point.
Yeah, I
right?
just take people. What color is it? Let me try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has it got like a cool letter symbol on it?
I'm going to say that, you know, I think there was definitely a time in my youth in which that would be me. Like I would get busted, but
Like your first 43 years?
I'm too paranoid to ever have drugs or have
Well, that's
drugs in my
because you're on
possession
the
or
weed all the
drive with
time. It makes you
drugs
paranoid.
or any of that. So
I think I would because I would inadvertently do it. Like somebody would be like, "Oh, can you hold this for me?" And I'd be like, "Oh yeah, sure."
yeah. It's just oregano.
Yeah. Funny story. Kid
wow.
in my high school it was the blind kid
Wait, in your high school when you were a teacher or a student?
when I was a student.
Okay.
Petey from 4C.
Pretty bird.
He
You stole from a blind kid.
he was buying pot off a guy at school, and the guy was like, "Well, he's blind, he won't know." So he filled the bag with oregano, and the kid got busted for buying pot, and then they realized it was oregano. So he didn't end up
They can
getting
still bust you for intent to buy the drug.
He got
right?
it. Well, I don't know. It was by the school principal, so I don't know how
okay.
official
It was
that is.
busted
but
by the
yeah,
What
officer
about all the
principal.
people that are in jail for low-level drug offenses?
I think they're starting to let them out, right?
I would hope
Some.
so. Or at
There's
least in
people in
states
jail right
where
now
it's
for
legal.
selling marijuana.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they should be let out.
And now
It's
there's
legal.
fucking billboards. How'd you like to be a prisoner who's been in prison for like 15, 20 years? They just got out in the last year and they're driving on the road. And that shit's fucking advertised.
All they see is like,
oh
you
my
know,
God. You
stop
gotta
by
think
this dispensary.
Yeah.
Recreational marijuana now available. Like,
Oh, you guys- 20 years.
God, that's terrible. Like
Yeah.
you really put that in perspective, man.
Right.
That's awful.
War
Yeah.
on drugs. The war on drugs.
Yep.
Big failure.
See the billboards from within the prison.
Oh yeah. If there's one outside
You're
the
just,
prison,
you're
like,
just sitting there
staring
looking
at
out
it.
the bars at night,
Oh
right?
my God.
Texas, it's in Huntsville, which is right beside I-35.
Mm.
You actually can see
My
the
God.
billboards from the prison.
Okay, so next one. Who would throw a live alligator through a drive-through
Jason.
window?
That sounds like a fun project.
That's Jason, 100%.
This is legitimately pulled from the headlines. Florida man.
It's got to be a. I mean,
Recently.
it's a baby.
This
gator,
happened
though.
recently.
It was
You
a
know.
3-foot long gator.
That's a big gator.
It's not like
Like, how do you
gator.
shovel that through a drive-through?
Like, are you like javelin throwing this?
Like,
Like, how
what's
do
the
you get-
carrot on the stick to get the gator to follow through?
I don't think the gator was moving. I think he grabbed it and threw it.
Oh,
I don't know. So who's
what?
Is that mine?
I
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
extra ketchup.
I think Jay, you would do this because
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
be a funny
I
fucking
could see
story.
that, yeah.
To just be like, oh, let's do it for the podcast.
Drive-throughs before. I've never
Have
gotten through
you?
a gator. Well, yeah, all my friends used to work at a McDonald's, so like there was, I want to say I've climbed through a drive-through before.
Probably.
I think I have actually.
You crazy cat.
I may have had clothes on.
You were actually naked.
Hey,
My friends used to have a code word in the drive-through because I was working the grill.
Safe word.
It'd be I need a double cheeseburger, hold the onions, extra pickle, and that
You
was
knew not
my
to charge
cue.
them?
That was my cue to load up as much burger patty onto that bun.
Oh, really?
So it'd be a 99-cent
Wow.
double cheeseburger,
Okay.
and they'd have
So
a fucking-
my answer is Jay. Jay would be the one out of the four of us most likely to do something so ludicrously silly, just to see.
I agree because like I think I've mellowed out with age. But the idea of throwing a fucking alligator through a drive-through window, like, how do you not do that?
it'd be more.
How do you
more-
not live for that story?
I'd imagine it'd be a basket full of kittens in your.
Yeah, it's not a
Nowadays.
gator. It's a
Nowadays.
fucking
Thank you for
basket
the
of-
extra fries, and here is your kitten. Just drive away.
I just want to point out that on the chat right now, Tom said I could see Jay paying and having a billboard for Viagra with a giant picture of Grant put up.
Jesus, what is it with the fan fiction? It's
I
like-
love it.
The break
so
would
good.
be good though. Like
Yeah.
just a shocked picture of Grant and a blue pill next to him.
It
and
would
they're like,
be.
have you seen this man? Like the billboard makes no sense.
Get a free McDouble. All right. So wait,
Yeah,
did you
we'll-
answer?
We'll get to that later.
I literally
Tommy.
was the first one to answer.
Sorry. Okay. So who would or who did bully the nerdy kid at school?
Doesn't anybody bully who they find to be less weaker than them at some point?
No?
Or
Less
some-
weaker.
Meaner. I'm sorry, I did say that wrong. Thank you for picking up on that, Grant. I mean, Cole.
Crant. We go by. We're one being now.
Grant.
We are one being.
You are Grant.
It's like Firestorm.
This is a tough one.
I don't think you would.
It's definitely not me.
Yeah. No, I think Cole that you would.
It's definitely not
Brian
me.
says
I
me.
would never bully anybody.
I think that
Out
well,
of this
I think
group,
yours
I'd
would
have
be
to-
inadvertent.
I don't think you would be listed as a nerdy kid, so you have to almost be.
Does the bully actually see themselves as the bully?
I would think
We're
not
getting
often.
philosophical.
Why don't
Right.
you ask Johnny Lawrence?
Oh.
Touche.
Ah.
Reset.
From a Puttenstein askew.
Wow.
Fucking.
Don't bully him, Cole.
Yeah.
God. I'm
This
sorry.
is why I think Cole would be
dare you?
How dare I?
How many times do I hear my wrist hurts? Yeah, Cole would be the fucking bully.
Yeah, that's probably that'd be me. You guys can tie that one on me.
All right, next one.
I'm a
Let's
bad
see what-
person.
No, you're not. We love you. All right, who would assault a coworker?
Kyle?
No.
No.
I told you no Oxford comma.
I would never say that.
goes in
You
there.
always use the
She
Oxford
walks into the
comma.
teacher's lounge and locks the door behind her.
Who didn't fucking use the Oxford comma today?
I don't know if you guys know this, but that 3 separate crockpot container, that's mine. Okay.
Who
now we're going to
fucking
sort
touched it?
this out.
Give the morning announcements over 5 minutes again. I dare you.
You're fucking with my schedule. Ooh, I think.
Assault a coworker.
I wanted to. I've wanted to several times.
See, I think it would be you again.
It could be.
We're
Very well
watching a
could be.
movie one time, and fucking Cole just looks at me. I'd have no problem killing Jimmy Hill.
Okay, we're not using names.
Wow.
Fucking just laugh.
Who's Jimmy Hill?
We're not talking names.
Oh,
People
sorry,
from
sorry.
the work. Listen
It was
to
a
the
made up
show.
name in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I like that cover.
it's a
That's
pseudonym.
right. He's not listening. Jay can edit it out. True crime fact: Macrae Edwards was a serial killer who worked for Caltrans. He'd kill his victims and then bury the bodies in places he would later help build the highways over. Not all his victims have been found, and many are very likely still under some of the California highways Californians have driven over countless times.
I used to have a brilliant idea for murdering people and then planting trees over the body.
Endangered tree, so they can't dig it up. It's a crime.
Right. Yeah.
It's even better if you put an
And then,
indigenous artifact in there because then they can't touch it.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's several buried workers in the Mackinac Bridge in the concrete pillars?
Yeah.
They just fell and just well, keep pouring the cement.
Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
There's a lot of New York skyscrapers that are,
They wrote a song about that, actually. I think it's Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson.
there's With Arms Wide Open by Creed.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Keeping up with the
Wide
Jeffrey
open.
Dahmer true crime facts, Jeffrey Dahmer didn't eat people with tattoos. Why?
Ink
Because the
poisoning.
ink.
Yeah.
Lead.
Because he said the ink made the flesh taste weird.
Oh, so he had before.
He tried it.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
I need a palate cleanser.
I should have pulled that drop for this show. Jeffrey Dahmer. I can't do
Next
that.
question.
Like
Next question.
you feed an animal something and like if they eat something else, they kind of have a different taste.
Yeah,
Like do
bear
people with
tastes really
different
gamey.
ethnicities?
I
Do they
doubt it.
taste
It's
differently?
probably at what they eat. It's
Right.
people who eat like.
flesh would be flesh, but it's just the melatonin kind of into your skin.
I don't
right?
think
Does
that
that
would
change
matter.
taste?
I don't think so.
Dark meat versus white meat on a chicken tastes differently.
Where you going with that?
I don't like this conversation.
You're
I'm
asking
gonna
if
come back.
Like a
different
suntan.
ethnicities would
I like it.
taste differently. Does melatonin have a fucking a taste to it?
But
is what I'm
it's
asking.
white and dark meat is the muscle.
You know
type.
what?
It has nothing
Let's
to do
put
with-
it-
Well, if you're not, it's a
I was
muscle.
just expounding
Yeah.
on it.
Let's put a pin in it, chew on it for a while, and get a new question in.
All right, new question.
Do I have something in my
Who
feet?
would? We
You
ready?
picked up
Yeah.
on it right away.
Yeah, I did.
Like that was a good one.
Okay, guys,
Jay,
who would assault a coworker?
Jason.
Ready? Who would smear feces all over a public bathroom stall?
So my first gut check reaction is maybe Grant took 2 gummies or something, and then he lost it. That would be my first check.
See, now I think it's you because
Why am I? You point to me for everything
Grant's-
negative.
Grant's-
No,
I think
one's valid.
maybe
This
if I
one's
had a
valid.
psychotic break or something,
Yes.
that could be me.
That's what I
right?
think.
Like, if
See,
I
now-
just finally one day it just the light switch went off and I just
Jim Carrey and Liar Liar. I'm kicking my own ass.
See, I think it would be cool because like a keto moment where he's off keto and
So it's more
I
of
mean,
like a salad shooter. Like he shoots it.
so he doesn't use his hands.
Yeah.
Under.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think it would be like a next level Las
confess
Vegas. Oh, geez.
So junior high, I would take the urinal cakes, like the fresh urinal cakes. I get like paper towel, grab the urinal cakes and sit on the floor and kick that son of a bitch. And the bathrooms had like a curved wall,
Like a hockey puck.
and I'd see if I could get it all the way to the ceiling and just smash that thing all over the place.
Did you ever try going to class?
I went through 3 and a fucking teacher walked in and caught me doing it.
So who's your answer? Who's your answer for the question?
I wouldn't play with poop.
But who would?
I draw
So,
the line.
so your answer is not me.
Yes.
Who would?
Who would smear? I could see if you say smear by shooting shit. Yeah.
I thought this was going to be crimes. This is just
These are
These are
different
petty crimes.
These are some petty
Probably
crimes.
get arrested for that.
Yeah.
They're misdemeanors.
well, frankly, there's some artists who use feces smeared across public bathroom stalls as forms of artwork.
Yeah.
And we had a poop bandit in the high school I taught in when I first started teaching.
Oh my God, Poop Bandit. That reminds. What was that television streaming Netflix? American Vandal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drawing
Season
dicks
2.
on the cars.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
We have a camera in one of our hallways at work because someone was doing this.
I was going to say
exact
that, but I
Oh,
didn't know we
see?
were bringing that up. Okay.
Yeah, well, unless you're going to name drop somebody that
Not-
said
I don't know
gonna
who
kill.
did it.
Okay, that's what I was going to say. Do you guys know who did it? Obviously, you're not going to name them, but do you
No, we
do you
don't.
have a suspect?
We,
That's why they're
the-
poop bandits.
This tells you everything you need to know about nuclear security. We were the prime suspects.
and they put cameras up in the hallway, and we're security, and we didn't have access to them.
Correct.
Well, then who does
because
have
they
access to
thought
them?
that the
Control room.
security was the one doing it.
Who's in the control room if not
Nuclear-
security?
Not security. The nuclear plant operators are in there. The
Mhm.
security doesn't go in there.
They thought that the security officers were the ones pooping.
So the control room is segregated off by a
The
security guard,
overlords?
a security. They are literally the chief.
Yeah.
Like they can tell security.
It's actually the
what
Homer
to do.
Simpson. That is a joke because it's actually those are the control room people.
Okay.
They're the top
Okay.
dogs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, next one. Who would fart in a crowded elevator and blame it on someone else? This is less of a crime, more of a really shitty thing to do.
Well, Cole wouldn't do it. He fucking claims every one of them,
Me.
like with glee.
You think you would?
I think it's the funniest thing ever. I'm 48 years old. I still think farts are funny. I still think
Farts
blaming
are
farts on
funny.
other
Funny.
people funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we just watch? Oh, Spies Like Us. In one of the opening sequences, Chevy Chase is taking the test, and he's got some asshole guy next to him, and literally in the quiet room, he lets one rip, and then he goes like this.
Yep. I've done that.
And then everybody in the classroom looks at that guy that he was looking at. Yeah, that's totally me. I think that's hilarious. That would be me.
Oh, so this is a funny little story, a little quick anecdote. I actually did this to somebody, but not in an elevator. We walked into our briefing room at work, and we're getting all of our gear on, and there's a girl standing to our left on our shift. You know who it is. She's standing there, and then my buddy Josh is over here next to me, and there's one of the departments is going to stand in on our briefing. So it's like one of the professional people from one of our other departments is going to stand in the security. He's standing right in the doorway, and I rip like a big loud fart, and I walk across the road to the lockers, so like I'm out of the way. The guy turns and looks at Josh, and Josh points over at Kat, and the guy just kind of has this look on his face, like
All
what was
4.5 feet of her.
yeah, and Kat goes, "Oh hell no!" It's fucking hilarious.
So apparently all of you
Uh,
have done this.
Mhm.
Oh, that's great.
It's a guy thing,
Who
Kyle.
hasn't actually? Well, I haven't like actively blamed somebody. I've crop dusted before.
Yeah. Or
Not
like
actively,
you don't want to
but-
be the one in a group that did it. So you, was it you?
I would let my insides implode before I allow myself to
Sometimes
do it in a
that's
group.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, right now.
That was really
That
nice.
was good timing on your part. Good job.
I can make the microphones. I'll figure
them
out
out,
what channel
yeah.
that came in.
All right, next one. Who would steal from their siblings or steal from their parents?
I don't think I ever have. Well, first of all, what am I going to steal from my sisters or brother? No, I haven't.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to say it's you because Cole, as I understand it, there was nothing to steal.
Hurt a little.
I'm sorry.
No, I take it back.
Stings a little.
Cole has talked openly about his childhood,
Yeah.
so I thought that was a good joke to land.
That was good.
Jason, I just don't see it in his character. I definitely wouldn't do it. So I have to say you, even though I don't know enough about you to really justify that answer, I can just justify how it's not them.
It was me.
It was you?
Yeah.
Oh.
When we were kids, we inherited old comic books, and some of them had value, and I couldn't have my brother having that responsibility, so I took them from him.
See, now I definitely did this. I was notorious. I stole my sister's clothes. My sister is 6 years older than me, and at the time, I was like 10 when she was 16. So I would just go in her closet. She went to a private Catholic school, so she'd leave for
Keep
school.
going.
And no, so I'd steal everything from like her bras to her shirts. I'd steal my brother's hockey jerseys. We had
So bad.
my mom would.
Are you stealing them or just using them?
Oh no.
I
would
think
steal
clothes
them.
from a sibling doesn't count.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
stole. We had like my mom had a change thing.
Hey, is that my shirt? Yeah, I took it.
Oh, I would get my ass beat though, so I had to hide it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to hide them.
She's like, hey, have you seen my shirt? No, I haven't seen it.
So
She
weird.
stole her father.
Stole this shirt from Frank. See?
Nice.
It says Frank.
So, okay.
Okay.
Cole and I are free of the crime.
Always.
All right. All right.
What are each other's alibis?
Yeah. All right. Next one.
Yeah.
Are you taking care of FACPA?
Yep.
Okay. Who would secretly shave the neighbor's pet?
I wish someone
Cole.
did it to my dogs. Porter needs a haircut real bad.
I'm gonna go with Cole.
Yeah. And by shave, you mean murder?
Yes,
He starts with shaving and then slits their throat.
because he starts with a straight razor and
Yeah,
works his
exactly.
way into just.
They had another accident while we were grooming them.
Oh my
So
god.
the shaving starts right here.
A grooming accident ended in beheading.
Cole, you
So
work
a
for
straight
PetSmart?
razor.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that, Brian?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You say you work for PetSmart?
I do. I'm
Quad. My
moonlight.
answer's quad for the next one.
Wow.
Who would steal a wheelchair?
Oh. He who shall not be named.
Voldemort of the show.
Can we have a moment of silence?
Okay, I agree. With
I would have to say Jay. Jay would do it out of like not because he's actually trying to commit a crime as much as he would think it would be hilarious.
I could hear like
David
Benny
would
Hill
steal
music.
Quad's wheelchair so Quad can get
Oh,
around.
I'd steal quad's wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could hear like Benny Hill music playing in the background.
funny.
Yeah.
I'd push Quad into a pool knowing he can't swim.
Oh god.
Miss you,
Okay.
Quad. Miss
All
you,
right.
buddy.
Who would break into your ex's house while you're on vacation? Or sorry, break into your house.
Freudian slip.
Wow,
Where's
total
Shelly?
Freudian stuff. Because I'm thinking that's weird. I'm still married.
I was gonna say, where's Shelly at when you need her?
She broke into mine, yeah.
Stole your Christmas
Yep.
gear.
Break into your house while you're on vacation.
Who would break into your house while you're on
I
vacation?
had permission, but I went into Kohl's.
I've gone into
I left him,
Kohl's without
yeah.
permission, and then
I left him a
Leave
red
him a
balloon
series
of
on
notes.
his bed when it first
Open
came
door
out.
policy.
I guess so.
I'll leave him. I always leave trees.
I never lock my door, and I never lock my car door or my house door, and I leave my keys in my car everywhere I go.
Why?
If someone needs it that badly, I guess I can take it. I've got full
You
coverage.
can replace it.
It's a really good mentality for insurance, right? I mean, your rates will surely go up when you file a
Technically,
claim.
I don't
but-
think an insurance will cover you if your keys are in the car.
Oh, stolen is stolen,
Well,
right?
shit. I don't know. I don't think there's a rider clause on keys. I mean, I never saw one on
No.
any of the policies that we wrote.
Yeah, but did you actually read your policy?
I used to work for an insurance
It's
company.
like 30 pages long, I'm sure.
Yeah, but not this one. I didn't work for this one, so it might be in there.
Okay.
See, I wouldn't do this because I'm so, like, unless there's some sort of permission. Like, I know I can go into your house and
Yeah,
no problem. But I'm such a rule follower that I would have a real hard time.
Boring.
you guys know not to come over when my lights
Jay,
are off. Though.
Jay is not feeling the entertainment value in this
Okay.
hour.
No, I was just calling her boring for not breaking rules.
Oh. Oh.
Or-
I know in Texas they have a defend your ground rules there.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
for
the
Pete's
castle
sakes.
law. Yeah.
They got that in Michigan too.
It's a great
Yeah,
that's a
Castle
great
Law,
law.
Michigan.
Glad we have that one for
Stand-
people to abuse.
Stand your ground. It's a good law, bud.
All right, we'll end on this one. Who would murder a lover in a fit of a rage?
Why does it have to be rage? Why can't it be in a fit of passion?
Yeah.
I said rage.
Oh, okay. I'm asking the question.
Because I have a microphone and you don't.
Jay would murder.
Because I'm the one who made it.
It's not my lover.
Jesus.
Yes, he is.
His name is Billie
Both-
Jean.
Both Jackson Jr. and Meow God just yelled.
Yeah.
Jay and Grant. Yeah, that's gonna fit their fan fiction.
I think it would be Cole.
Of course you do.
There's reasons.
Let's hear him.
I mean, to be fair, you've
Get
had
into
plenty
it.
of lovers,
To
right?
be
And some of those
fair.
probably
To be
fit that
fair.
fit that mold.
That need to be murdered?
I don't think I've had any more lovers more than the next guy.
It's not the number of lovers.
Uh-huh.
It's the.
What number are we talking, Cole?
Oh, we're playing a numbers game now?
Yeah, you think you're gonna get me to say that on here?
I guarantee you have more than me. I'll say that.
On that note,
And how
All right.
many is too many?
There
it's
isn't.
not for me to judge.
Well,
What's
it's
a
not
red-
for you to judge, but I'm asking you to do it.
Yeah,
I
we need
won't
to make
judge.
it.
Too many.
I won't judge that.
What's a
You
red
make it
flag
yourself.
number for you? For a guy?
Like 7 in a day.
James Bond style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gross.
7 and
When
When
they
you calculate the number of STDs you may have gotten.
when most of them have ended up dead.
Probabilities there.
Red flag.
Yeah.
Red flag.
Red
Uh-oh.
flag.
Yep.
That's
Red
not good for
flag.
me.
All right.
What did I miss?
I said when most of them ended up dead. He goes, that's not good for me.
because
There was like a laundry list of like every ex he found out in like a week died on Facebook.
Good Lord.
a lot of girls I dated at some point, not many of them are left alive. But to be fair, I'm old, right? So I mean,
To be fair, maybe that's just a personality trait you seek out in mentally unstable people. You're attracted to that?
It's hot.
I
He's
know I
actually
can
really
fix them.
into
I know
himself.
I can.
Okay, so we're gonna wrap up this hour. And next hour we're gonna be doing top 10 war crimes with the folks from
We're
FACPA.
bringing the FACPA.
FACPA's coming. But before we move on, I want to.
Let's turn it on, Cole.
Okay.
FACPA.
Hey, shut up. Let me do this. So our winner for the hashtag game. Oh, bring it. Fight me. The winner of the hashtag game is Chris Meyer with the Ted Cruz. A vote for me is a vote for the most punchable
Hey,
face in
Canada.
America.
Hey, Canada.
I don't know what shipping costs
That's
to
a
go to Canada.
Outstanding answer. I just put that out there.
Well, he's getting a sticker then.
You get a sticker.
Let me see the
Sorry.
stickers. That's
Oh
something.
yeah. And just a heads up, we've got the store listed on the Twitter posts, so make sure
Yeah.
you're checking that out. This is a really sweet
Go buy
logo.
some merch.
Yes, it's some sweet logos. So anyway, we'll be back in just a moment.
There's a lot of light.
Well,
there.
there's a lot of light right there.
A lot
isn't
of
there?
glare.
Yeah, why are you doing that?
What's weird is
It's slower than you.
yeah. The delay. It's killing me.
All right, geek out.
Don't hand
Geek
it to me.
out and resetting.
Piss off.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
So you better
Matt,
try.
Appreciate you representing the show by wearing the
Oh, very nice.
the
Matt.
swag. There you go.
Right. That's right.
If I ordered it the day you put it on out there, I wouldn't have gotten it in time to come up here.
I might have to. I don't
I
know.
don't know what he's talking about. He's hinting at something
Look at
here.
this.
I should know what it is.
The shirt.
What's going on with your computer?
It's the screen is freezing. Like it's starting to like burn in. I need to. I think I got a 3-year warranty on this thing. I've done it once already and exited out of everything.
Is that an OLED? Do you have a pixel cleaner?
A what?
Yes.
These are a lot of words I'm not familiar with.
I run my pixel cleaner every day.
What is it?
Pixel cleaner.
You have to run a
On an
pixel
OLED.
cleaner because you'll get burning quicker with that.
I mean, you got to have about 5,000 hours into it, but
What's
it
an
still
OLED?
happens.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
OLED.
My iPhone's an OLED.
So what's a pixel cleaner? Is that something I can download, an app?
It basically,
Likely, no.
yeah, it basically takes your screen and shakes it by like 1 pixel across randomly throughout the day, so you don't get burning. People who use OLED TVs as storage monitors get it real bad.
I got LG's new model this year. We've had the same TV for 10 years. My wife was like, let's splurge. So we got, the best TV on the market.
Yeah.
And it is absolutely worth every single dime that I had to remortgage my house for.
Except for the pixel burning if you do stuff like first-person shooters.
Sure, yeah.
But
That pixel cleaner runs while we're watching TV, and then once we turn the TV off for the night,
This is riveting.
it runs for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
So it
All right.
should be
Something I
riveting.
can-
It's good stuff.
We ready to pick back up? Let me pull up the.
Let me tell you what
hour
Star Wars
sheet.
VR looks like on
Hold
an OLED. It's amazing.
Yeah, but if you're in VR, you're not watching it on the OLED.
Well, but it's being generated.
Okay,
Other people are watching it while you're playing it.
Matt, you got the theme.
Oh shit, probably. Hold on.
All right.
The only concern I have is it going to play correctly? Because I was having some audio issues before trying to record just my side, so I had to change some audio settings. I don't know why, but let me check it real quick and tell me if you can hear it.
Okay.
I'm gonna reboot. I guess.
You listen for it. I'm gonna. I gotta stand up. Holy shit.
Okay, tell me if you can hear this.
Quit delivered here, and somehow still got sent back to my house.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Okay.
No,
Nothing.
fuck. Well,
Oh, settle down.
oh sorry.
Upstairs.
Are we not swearing on the show?
Oh, the cat's cow. My boss.
That'd be a first for us.
cow.
Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna upload that file, and Jay, you can play it because it's not playing for me.
Send it to Kyle's email because she's got her computer up.
But she's not here anymore.
Well, she'll be able to do it when she.
Oh, you're pooping?
What's her email?
I'll just give it to the whole world.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You think the whole world's listening right now?
Do it in code.
Right.
Latin.
Go in the chat room. We've got the private chat. I'll give it to you there.
All right, perfect. Thanks.
Hold on. I need to find it.
I'm going to attach the file.
This laptop wants to die. It's like you've got me doing a lot.
That's what she said.
There we go.
Did she say that?
I don't know.
Did she say it?
There's who's here.
Once I get this to you, I think we're good to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this hour's discussion topic?
Star Wars war crimes.
Okay. That would be the
Oh, don't say any.
sixth. I know 6 is in it. Cool.
Yeah.
6 cents.
No, the Sixth Order.
Yeah, it's the Sixth Order.
Yes.
No,
Order
it's not the Sixth Order.
Order 66. Damn it.
Did you send it, Jay?
No, my laptop is running like fucking shit.
You're having a seizure or
it's
not.
hot. It's also it keeps telling me that it's run out of startup space. So
Oh my God. Are you guys paying attention to Thomas Jackson Jr.'s tweets?
No.
no, I haven't been on Twitter.
Win a dream date with neighbor Cole and Instagrants. We'll give you our reverse mortgage on all Podtoberfest hours. If you knew how to spell mortgage, Thomas, that would have been funnier. Okay.
Oh, get him, Grant.
I can't believe that. What do you think is going to happen to Alec Baldwin?
Manslaughter.
Nothing.
Oh, he said manslaughter. I love that bit where they talk about manslaughter. It's like the least of the chargeable offenses, but it sounds like the
worst.
Yeah. Slaughtered a man.
I slaughtered a man. Is that Brian Regan? Yeah, it's Brian
Win a
Regan.
dream date with neighbor Cole and Grant. Goddamn. I feel like we should just go
There you go.
fucking balls
Thank you.
in and just do a deep, passionate kiss, right? Like live on the show, just so Meow God and Thomas Jackson
We're switching
Jr.
chairs.
can live out
It's
their
getting
fantasy.
dangerous.
You had me at passionate kiss.
Okay, I sent it.
All right.
We'll be good to go.
Six
All
pages
right.
Story.
All right, I'm trying to get my Google Drive back up. Sorry. We are in shared with.
Wait. The BTK. Oh my God, the BTK killer is actually still alive and in prison.
Yeah.
Hour 6. Are we 6, Matt? Right?
Hour 6.
And you filled this out, I'm assuming? Yes.
How many active what a stupid factoid. Listen to this one that I won't read.
There you go.
It's usually right where Matt cuts in. Right there.
Welcome to A Certain Point Askew, the only Star Wars podcast that has nothing to say today. We're live. We're going to talk 10 or so Star Wars war crimes. I'm the Angry Ginger, or what is it on this show? I'm the Ginger the Jedi guy, coming to you from Monkey Poo Studios. And like I said, we are live. We're doing our Podtoberfest edition 2021, if you're looking for the year. Neighbor Co from Corellia, welcome to the show.
That's me. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate you being as hospitable as ever, bringing me into your little galaxy from far, far
Thank
away.
you. You know, when I think of hospitality, nope.
Hospitality.
Yep.
Yes.
Bring the other guy. I'm done.
In that luscious
I'm
voice.
cut like Anakin.
That luscious voice you heard is our third micer in the studio, which would be Grant Markham. But we also have a fourth person coming in from the Skype lines, right?
I got demoted to fourth mic because
sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's bullshit.
Grant,
I would like to.
can I take that away from you?
You can take it away.
Take it back, reverse it, strike that, reverse it, Willy Wonka style. And Matt is our third micer. Sorry, we got Kyle and we got Grant. I'm just trying to introduce the show. I'm sorry.
You're doing a great job.
Take my hand.
We got a whole crew here.
Ooh. Kyle, I'm going to need you to mute me coming in hot.
Unacceptable.
So
All right.
keeping up with the theme of this year's Podtoberfest, True Crimes, and utilizing the awesome podcast known as FACPA, we're bringing the True Crimes to the Star Wars universe. Or rather, the Star Wars universe is coming to the True Crimes. It's not really true, though, is it? Is it true? It truly happened in that universe,
Ask
right?
Aunt Baru.
A long time ago.
Far away. Matt, we got some particulars for the show, though, if you'd like to go ahead and throw those out for us.
Sure. You can find our show at FromACertainPointOfSkew.com. You can find us on Twitter at FACPA Pod, and you can email the show, FACPAPod@gmail.com. And we won't be doing any mailbag action today, but of course that returns next week. Oh, and we're part of the Padawan Podcast Network at Padawans. So there you go.
We are.
So we're talking war crimes, which there are many in the Star Wars.
Well, you put together a list.
Well, so before we get into that, I wanted to just say, what is a war crime? So I looked it up.
Okay.
Just to get like the official definition. And while I read this really quickly, just think about the Empire and the Separatists. There's a lot of boxes being checked here. A war crime is a violation of the laws of war, such as intentionally killing civilians or intentionally killing prisoners of war, torture, taking hostages, unnecessarily destroying civilian property, rape, pillaging, and the conscription of child soldiers. Any of those ring a bell?
Yeah, they all are hitting a check mark on one of those sides.
Jay's guilty of them all.
Oh man.
Saturday night on the FACPA show. Sorry.
So we're probably going to blur the lines here a little bit between war crimes and crimes against humanity, however you want to throw those all together. But I came up with like a top 10 list that I thought we could kind of count backward on.
Okay.
And you can tell me as we go if you think I rank things too high or too low. I'm sure some will disagree with my rankings. I'm sure some people in the chat will. I'm sure you fucking toxic Star Wars fans will.
Oh, bring it. Are they in the fucking room right now?
Toxic Star Wars fans.
We'll war crime them.
So without further ado, I'm going to kick it off with number 10, which is the Ryloth occupation, which for a peek behind the curtain, Cole uses Ryloth as a warm-up technique for our show. Do you want to do that real quick, Cole?
Right.
What is it? Resistance Rebellion on Ryloth.
Rescue on Ryloth.
Rescue on Ryloth. I can't even remember. I've had too much of the old Dr.
Too much
Pepper.
spotchka.
Yeah.
So yeah, in the Clone Wars, that stupid robot leader, Wat Tambor, remember him? He looked like Zurg from Toy Story.
Yes.
Kind of sounded like him too. He invades Ryloth and they just start like ransacking towns for resources, and they are using Twi'leks for human shields and everything. So it was a pretty heinous maneuver by the Separatists, and one that they're going to do a lot more of in other episodes of the Clone Wars. But I thought it was bad, but I figured it's still only like number 10. It's not quite toward the top of the list. Do you remember this episode? I think it was season, I don't remember.
That helps a lot.
I was going to say 1, but I think it's later.
I do not remember this.
My mind blanks.
I need a
every
little
time.
bit more information.
Cham Syndulla. I mean, this is when you first see Cham, the Hera's dad, and he ends up leading the rebellion on Ryloth against them. You don't remember any of this?
Yes, I remember this. Yeah, she's a young kid. Or no, we think we see her, but we're not sure, right?
We see a young kid, but it's not her. It's
Right.
somebody else. But yeah, they just run roughshod all over that place. And then we see her again later, of course, in the Bad Batch when we have those issues after Order 66. But this is when the Separatists were doing it.
We have some weighing in from the chat room that episodes 1 through 3 of Star Wars was the true crime.
Oh, Chris.
This wasn't it.
Boom.
Yeah. He got us.
He's not wrong.
Rural Farm Boys here. All right.
Yeah, I saw him in there.
Nice. So number 9, this is a cold-blooded, or should I say hot-flamed murder of Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru, or aka Aunt Veru.
Yep.
You just nuts today, Matt?
Always. I'm not sure that the murder of 2 people should be this high. However, as a kid watching this That was the first like traumatic experience with Star Wars,
Devastating.
was seeing their burning corpses.
Right.
That's pretty tough for a kid to see that.
Yeah.
So that was pretty brutal.
Just a couple of moisture farmers. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Pass them on.
It's like that. You see that headline and you just pass by. It's just we're all desensitized to it.
2 moisture farmers on Tatooine.
This day and age would just be like one of those mere mentions on the scrolling bar on the news channel.
Right.
And then the Empire didn't help themselves. They just called it all out as fake news the whole time.
Well, and the thing is, the importance of it, though, is the fact that if that doesn't happen, then Luke doesn't go with Obi-Wan. He doesn't destroy the Death Star. The Death Star probably goes on to destroy Yavin 4 and the entire rebellion. So, in the end, Veru and Owen took one for the team.
Obi-Wan's complicit.
They had to die.
Yeah. He knew it was happening before it happened. And he just
That's a good theory. Maybe Obi-Wan staged it just to get Luke involved.
Yep.
He knew that's the only way to get him in.
Wouldn't that be interesting if we see that in the Obi-Wan show?
He hired some bounty hunter to do it.
End credit stinger.
What if Greedo was the one who fucking gave the old Obi-Wan the heads up, and then
Oh man,
he sends him in there to die against Han?
Nice.
They trade the info.
Mm-hmm.
this is later at the cantina.
We should have wrote this show.
We should have.
That would be pretty dark.
A lot.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm never wrong.
That would certainly skew people's opinions of Kenobi if he did that.
That's true. But would it though? Because like at the end of the day, the ends truly justified the means for the galaxy.
Yeah.
Far, far away.
Sometimes you got to sacrifice some plebes.
Yeah.
Like
And
at the
it's
beginning,
just an aunt and an uncle.
just like at the beginning of the pandemic when Fauci told us we didn't need masks. Remember, he was trying to like save them up for the healthcare workers. So
Right.
there wouldn't be like a toilet paper rush.
Yeah.
Sometimes the government knows what's best for the people.
So
Matt?
you're okay with Obi-Wan acting unilaterally there and burning his uncle?
Yeah, I am. I don't think it even goes against his religion either.
Especially since he's the one who brought Luke to them. So that would be even more harsh. Like, hey, remember when I brought you this kid and you raised him? Sweet, you're done. Don't need you anymore.
Didn't see this coming.
Enjoy the next 18 years. You're going to need to enjoy this. The next one, of course, is Anakin murdering the Tusken Raiders. So
It's pretty aggressive.
I can totally understand the sadness of discovering your mom in a Tusken Raider camp and being so enraged that you want to murder everybody there. But do you need to murder the children, Anakin?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
kids.
He's all in or all out, that Anakin.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
this just in, Anakin does like to murder children. We're going to learn more about that later.
Yeah. It's like that serial killer thing. You start with animals, then you go to people.
Yeah, I didn't see the slaughter of all the younglings on this list, Matt. What the hell?
Oh, it's coming.
Is it on there?
It's on there.
Oh yeah, it's
My
coming.
computer's fucking dead on me, so
Yeah, it's gonna be higher on the list for sure. So the next is the defoliator. I don't know if you're gonna remember this. So I don't know how to say this guy's name. Maybe Brian's around. Lock Durd or Lock Turd.
I like
and,
this one.
and the separatists go to. Is it Lock? What is it? Lock Durd? Lock Durd?
Oh, he's not listening.
Ah, is he asleep?
No, he's just over there chilling on the couch.
Is he
He
asleep?
was earlier.
Well, so is it Lock Durd or Lock Turd?
Part of the defibrillator.
Seriousness on Grant's face. man.
Defoliator. Defoliator.
don't know.
It's Star
You're on
Wars.
the roll.
The exfoliator?
Look
It's
at
not an exfoliator.
Is it scrubber?
This doesn't just remove loose hair. This thing kills all life. So Lock Turd and the separatists go to the planet, I think it's called Muradun, and they attack those pacifist Lurmen. Remember those little monkey-looking dudes who were like, we're not fighting. Remember those guys?
Yeah, it's just an objector, dude. Yeah, they're like, don't they roll? They roll around, right?
Do they roll?
That's how they travel. They like a little tumbleweed.
Rural Farm Boy says it's Lot Durd.
Oh, it's a lot, Durd. Thank you, Roll
Nerd.
Farm Boy. Damn it.
Lot.
It wouldn't be our show if we didn't get something wrong.
No.
We were pronouncing it right.
I think we're right on fucking bar
Lot
right here.
Turd.
It's like a lot lizard.
Okay, so refresh my memory of what the hell we're talking about right now.
Reinforce fresh Jay's memory.
So those little Lurmen dudes, they're on this planet, and like Anakin shows up. I think they actually crash on this planet, and Anakin.
Like
Okay.
tumbleweeds.
All right.
And so they refuse to fight, but they know that the separatists are coming to destroy them. They're like, "You got to fight," and they're like, "No, we're not. We don't do that." And I'm like, but they're
No.
going to kill you. And they're like, "Don't care. We're not going to. We're not going to fight."
Is this where they live in like the colorful mushroom land?
Yeah, they live in like a bevy of huts.
Yeah. Yep. I remember this.
Very rustic.
Mhm.
And so so then what's his face? Dooku tells Durd to test this thing called
Yuki tells turd.
He says to test the defoliator on these people, which is like, do you remember this thing? It was like dropping napalm or something. Basically, what it did, it would shoot out and it would kill all living things that in the surrounding area. So the robots wouldn't get hurt, but anything living was wiped out.
Right.
Fucking nasty shit. That's like, it's almost like chemical warfare.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I put that high on the list. I think that's bullshit.
I think it's fair. I think you put it right in the right spot.
Thanks.
What was that little group of people called?
Lerman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next is the Lasats, the genocide. We just talked about this in Rebels. The siege of Lausanne, or the cleansing of Lausanne. It's never good when you bring cleansing term.
Typically, that's an indicator that things are going poorly.
Right. It's not like a 7-day body cleanse. This is a full-on
A detox.
It's a juice.
No.
Yeah.
So the Lasats had a little bit of an uprising because they were not happy with the Empire on their planet, and that's when Callus went in there with those fucking disruptor rifles and smoked all those people, and they basically almost got driven to extinction.
When are we going to see that? I mean, we've heard this story. We've heard a little braggadocio,
Solo,
but we need to see. Okay,
is that the timeline? I just took a stab in the.
You know what? It can. We don't know when it happened. Could have been years ago.
I don't know if they give. Okay. I don't know if they give an actual
timeline. I just took a stab in the.
You know what? It can't. Well, Kyle fixed it. We're good.
Quit playing around, Kyle.
You kept playing around.
It's your first time producing.
Professional show here. Matt will have Brooke no nonsense on this.
That is an editing nightmare for him right now.
No, it's fine. It's all good. The funny thing is that Chris Meyer for this whole hour is just going to keep shitting on the prequels, and it's great. There's a lot of dirt, and yeah, he's just hammering away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
But he's not wrong.
Well, we can. That's a topic for another day, Grant.
So, war crimes.
Yes, exactly. Great stuff. Number 5, Pong Krell. Remember that fucking asshole? Remember that guy in Clone Wars?
You come with flashcards and pictures.
He was the big Jedi that was basically trying to. He had multiple.
He was the asshole on the planet, and he was going against everybody. Yeah.
Coincidentally, he had 4 arms, but he also had huge 4 arms.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
Good point.
Like an arm within an arm,
strangling out the clone troopers.
Yep.
He really was. Remember, he was the one. He was a bit of a.
He was kind of racist.
I wouldn't say racist. Let's not throw that word around here prematurely.
I feel he was prejudiced.
He was very clones serve a purpose.
They were beneath him.
Against certain groups.
No, he was bigoted toward clones.
Yeah. He didn't
was
even feel like they
classist.
served a purpose. He just wanted to get out of my.
Well, you can't really be racist towards clones. They're all white males, right?
No,
they actually weren't white males.
The clones?
That's correct.
You've seen Boba Fett, right? Does he look white?
I don't know what he is.
Are you whitewashing?
I was going to say, is
Hawaiian?
Samoan?
He's from New Zealand. He's Maori.
Maori.
That's what we said, Matt.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's playing a Maori. Is he playing a Maori in the Star Wars universe, guys?
No, but he's not playing a white guy.
Well, the clones all look white in. Maybe were they whitewashed?
Because they whitewashed them.
That's the uniforms that they're wearing with the helmets, but underneath they're actually.
Sun. It was
only in the Bad Batch did they get non-Maori.
Yeah,
exactly.
true.
Fair point.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's some color in the Bad Batch.
That's why I don't like it.
Oh, I've got a red shirt here somewhere.
Get it for
Look at the time. I gotta.
Matt didn't dress up in the color motif.
Sorry. Are you sitting on a Confederate flag like cushion right now?
I always am because it's on my lower back.
What would be the Confederacy in Star Wars?
The Confederacy?
Yeah, like what were we? Where was the Civil War at? Like, who would be considered the Confederates in the Star Wars world universe?
Well,
I mean, the Wookiees really took it on the chin from the Empire. They were kind of treated as slaves, right?
Yeah.
At which point
Wouldn't that make the Empire the Confederacy?
During original trilogy?
If the Wookiees are the slaves.
We had this discussion on our show a while back where I think it was Cole said something about how, I can't remember if you were saying it was the rebellion or something, like kind of like the Nazis, right? And I was like, no, it was the Empire that was the Nazis.
I guess I don't get the joke.
Like
No?
literally, he based the stormtroopers on the Nazis.
Nazis.
Because of the marching ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. All that.
That's right.
So anyway, Pong Krell, really
The
quickly. Battle on Umbara. He's sending all those motherfuckers because he doesn't care about clones, just sending them into the mix to get murdered. He's basically, it's a numbers game. But in the end, you find out, that he's like trying to basically move his way off and work for Dooku. He's given up on the Jedi Order. He thinks they're whack, and so he wants to go join the other side, and this is kind of his way to do it. And eventually he pits two groups of troopers against each other, starts shooting each other and killing each other. He's a fucking bastard, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of a tactical genius.
I guess you could look at it that way.
If it's war, right? It's just pawns.
Number 4, destruction of Hosnian Prime. This would be your Force Awakens.
Light of the Jedi. Right?
Yeah, well, it's the first one when they blow up Hosnian Prime.
Yeah,
that's with Starkiller Base. That's when that Weasley Ginger General Hux. No offense, but did you catch the wordplay there? Weasley, get it?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Man, you had that one ready, didn't you?
Franchises
right in a row.
He gives his Hitler speech, and they decide to destroy the Hosnian system because that's what the Republic is. Oh, it's so fucking bad, so bad. And then they all kind of give like the Heil Hitler, response when he. It's pretty
first
on the nose. But probably the most deadly of all these crimes, I would say, probably the most people killed. Although I think for us as viewers, it was a little bit more of a plot device than anything emotional at the time, because you didn't know who most of these people were. So sorry, Hosnians, but I figured it should still be up in the top 5 because it's a lot of people killed.
You're referring to Rogue One?
What do you mean?
Kaboom! Everyone dies. Oh no, that was on Jeddah, wasn't it? No, Jeddah. Right?
Jeddah, people all get smoked on Jeddah. Yeah.
Right.
Jedediah Nexus.
And then Scarif is the one that gets wiped out there at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, number 3 is Operation Cinder, which I don't know. We've talked about this in the show, but you guys might not remember. This is what I like to refer to as the fart just before you get off the elevator move by Palps, where he's like, hey, if I die, I want these motherfuckers who didn't protect me from dying. I want them to all be punished. So he has this operation where these satellites are sent to these planets that were Empire supporters and like disrupt the ecological system on those planets and just fucked all these people up and killed a ton of people.
This was Bill Burr's character talks about this.
He does. He talks about one of the incidents in particular, one of the planets in particular.
They have the fucking conversation at the mess hall.
Right.
With that fucking evil bastard, and he shoots him.
Yeah. In my opinion, the best episode of The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
But yep, absolutely.
I don't know. That whole running on the rooftop thing kind of took me out of it. Remember, we all had a problem with who was it? Was it Bill Burr? Who was running? It was just like this slow.
Oh, it was a slow run.
Yeah, and he's trying to get to the ship, and we're just like, "Come on, Bill!"
Urgency.
Yeah.
Well, because we joked about how the volume is only so big, so you can't move that fast.
That's good. Yeah,
you run out of space.
One LED to the next.
That's right. But yeah, this was just a shit move by Palpatine, and he can.
So this was kind of like a failsafe for him. Like if
he had a lot of failsafes. The guy was fucking nervous.
Yeah, he had a lot of plans. And this is the one that basically was like, if I die, I want this to happen. And then this launches into the whole plan to go to Exegol and get him to, be brought back on Exegol and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So this is just kind of the step 1 of that.
It's part of that cloning epiphany he had one night.
He's playing chess, they're playing checkers.
Yep.
The whole time.
Mm-hmm. Or Connect.
Yeah. You get a lot of the Operation Cinder in Battlefront 2, I think it is.
One of the video games.
Yeah, I think that's the one where you get a lot of that action, so it's fun. Yes, Rural Farm Boy, Burning Con. That is where, or Burning Con. That is where Mayfield is, or Mayfeld. Mayfeld? We always screw that one up. Not Baker Mayfield.
That's Burt,
Mayfeld.
Right? Mayfeld.
Yeah, there you go.
Burt Mayfeld.
Burt Mayfeld. Yeah.
2 left. Anakin murdering the Padawans and the Jedi. Sorry to laugh. I mean, Order 66 was tough on a lot of people. The clones were forced to do.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. Order 66 was tough on a lot of people. You don't say,
the
Matt. You
genocide
don't
of the Jedi.
say. Shit.
He's like, I have a whole lot to complain about here. A lot more Jedi had it worse.
There was good people on both sides.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
But I mean, Even down to the clones, they didn't want to do it. They had a damn chip in their head. But you know who didn't have a chip in his head? Anakin.
That's right.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he was just a douche.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he goes on that rampage. He doesn't kill Mace Windu, although we don't know if Mace Windu's dead.
What if they tie into that, like in the Kenobi series, they go back into that, but we see another scene, and really he doesn't know who Grogu is. He just knows he has to kill him. So he goes in there, and the reason for slaughtering all the children was to find that one. Some heavy shit right there.
Okay, interesting.
Gives a little reason, a little purpose, right?
I don't know if Favloni are listening. I assume they listen to all our episodes, but
I do too.
These ideas are free.
I mean, right now this is it's a worldwide conference call right now. They could be right here listening. Like, oh, damn it, they fucking got another one right.
They've been listening to our calls.
Yep.
But you know, obviously Anakin essentially assists in Mace Windu dying because he kind of fucks that whole situation up, and then he goes to the temple and he murders all those poor kids and other Jedi. So I mean, this has to be at least top 3, and I put it 2 just because that's a pretty brazen move by old.
How many Jedi does he? Not children. How many Jedi does he kill in that moment?
Does Anakin?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they edited. I think they did shoot some shit, and they never showed it. Right?
You're right. They have deleted scenes.
Yeah.
Sure, but give me a roundabout number.
100.
I don't know that number, but I'm sure somebody in the chat will chime in. Rural Farm Boy, where are you?
Are you talking about how many he's killed total?
Nope. I mean, in that moment, he didn't just go in and there was children unprotected, right?
Well, he went in there with stormtroopers into the
so when he raised the temple is what you're talking about?
Yeah. They just killed everyone there. I don't think he was responsible because he led them into there with him. But I mean, he took a good swinging on probably a good 100 or so. He got a lot of good practice in.
You think there's 100 Jedi defending the temple? That's what you're saying?
That seems like a lot.
Yes, they were just people who happened to have lightsabers and didn't know what the hell they were doing. If one Jedi could go in and wipe them out with a few stormtroopers, 1 minute, and here's
they were caught off guard.
Let me challenge the Star Wars for a brief moment.
Welcome.
Well, we knew this was coming.
Yeah, we did.
How do you have these knights, right? These Jedis, these heroes
Not all
and
of them
villains,
are knights,
right? But how do you have these characters created that are of such mythological stature? In one moment, and the next moment they're complete and utter wussies that are wiped out by a single other, person who has maybe a few more midichlorians. Like, I just don't understand that.
A few more.
It's one moment they have these abilities, they've trained, they're part of the Jedi Temple, right? Mm-hmm. They're these protectors, and yet one guy and a few stormtroopers comes in and eliminates them all with nary a challenge. That to me is so frustrating. It just, from a storytelling perspective, it's hard to swallow. And then the next minute you have more Jedi come along that are incredible and almost immortal. Like, it's
you don't. There's no more that come along after, except for his son and daughter. I mean, then there's a couple. There's fucking.
I would say that there's varying degrees
rebels running around hiding.
There's varying degrees of skill. Like, there's really strong.
Okay,
Jedi,
but we're talking about the Jedi Temple. It's a temple for Jedi. Like,
yeah,
the
but they're
Jedi
not all hanging out there.
Yeah, but
that's where the students were
spread very thin at that point in time. Who knows? There could have been 5 Jedi left to guard the temple. There could have been 15.
Right. They were all at war.
According to Rural
This was
Farm
the Clone
Boy,
Wars. They were all at war.
Rural Farm Boy thinks that
Wasn't a day
Anakin
off.
had to take out at least a couple dozen at the temple.
Right.
And so just putting that in perspective, it's like, really? You had a couple dozen Jedi and you couldn't take out one?
Well, it's not like he walked
really
into a
strong,
break room
talented
and they were all
Jedi
together.
They're all there.
Yeah, but so who knows? Did he face him 1-on-1, 2-on-1? Typically,
he
it
walks
takes
into
like
the Jedi lounge and like Kyle.
We see it often.
Locks the door.
We see it often in the series of 2 Jedi.
Now none of you can leave.
I realize that I'm the dissenter and everyone can expect this kind of rant from me, but at the same time, it's like, just stick to something consistent when it comes to.
I don't think they were consistent.
Well, how do you know he didn't face them one at a time? Like, and if you have a squad of stormtroopers, they don't necessarily.
When Anakin came.
Or when Anakin came.
Yeah, they were.
God, spoiler alert!
They were that was war. There was no Jedi just hanging out in the temple.
The ones that they had to go arrest.
But what I'm saying is, he could have faced them. He could have faced them 2-on-1 or 1-on-1. But then to say you have a squad of 500 stormtroopers backing you up, they're not necessarily going to kill the Jedi, but they're going to distract them long enough.
Well, they killed quite a few of them.
Yeah, they killed quite a few as well. You get 30 stormtroopers on one Jedi.
Shot me in the back.
Hey, to be fair, those were actually clone troopers, not stormtroopers. Just
Very
saying.
true. Thank you.
But also, the other thing you have to remember.
That's all that really matters.
Well, the other thing you have to remember is
Ones where stormtroopers can't shoot.
one. Not only is Anakin, meant to be so much more powerful, or one of the high-end powerful Jedi, but also he's the one who's embracing the dark side and his hate and his anger, and that makes you more powerful. So these other Jedi don't, and that puts them at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
And he was growing exponentially stronger because he was taking on the Sith powers, right? So he was beginning to give way to the dark side, which ultimately is weaker when you face with a master Jedi, right? The Jedi that gets to his highest level, like Yoda, right? Versus Palpatine in that battle.
Would have never happened if Batman was here. Moving on.
Oh God, here we go. On that note,
yeah, Batman with preparation time or no preparation time?
Of course, preparation time. He always comes prepared.
He always reads.
Which Batman?
Yeah, which Batman?
Okay. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Adam West. No. Number one.
We've got hold on. We got a question
go ahead. Yes.
from Tom Jackson here. Since Anakin killed the younglings and the young sand people, does that make him a child predator?
Well,
That's usually in reference of like a sex crime.
sexual predator. Yeah, not a sexual predator, but
So does he
Maybe
have to
Chris
worry
Mayer
about-
can be Chris Hansen for a bit, and we'll find out.
Yeah, Chris, look into that for us.
Rural Farm Boy also says most of the Jedi were out in the galaxy fighting
Right.
when Order 66 happened,
Thank you, Rural Farm.
and that
right.
Anakin took a whole battalion into the temple, around 5,000 to 6,000 troopers.
Boom! He just dropped that farm boy dick.
Right on your nose.
Hear that, Grant?
How'd you like that?
I'm letting it go.
It was John Deere Green.
Is Grant humming the Batman theme song? I can't tell.
Which Batman theme song?
All right, number one, the destruction of Alderaan. The reason I put this number one is because after the Owen and Beru murders, this is like again one of the first traumatic war crimes you see in Star Wars. To an allegedly peaceful planet. Granted, they were aiding and abetting the rebellion, but at the time, I don't think that was really necessarily known by Tarkin, and he just, zero fucks given. He's like,
it was
hey,
just practice.
he is like, thanks for giving us the location of the base. We'll go check that out in a minute. In the meantime, we're gonna blow up your whole fucking planet. That's just that's so cold blooded.
Yeah, it is.
They should
a lot
have
of people
went to Dantooine. That's where they.
Dantooine?
Remember, she told him that the rebel base was on Dantooine.
Right.
Yep.
And then he was pissed when they're like, oh, we found it. It was abandoned. He's like, she lied to us. Yeah.
You fought,
Shocker. So did you.
you're far too clever for that, princess.
That was really good. I'm impressed.
That was pretty impressive.
Tarkin.
So that's the top 10. Do you have any that you would switch around? Anything that you would, or would you put something else number one? Or do you are you okay with the order?
What number did you have Operation Cinder? Because I feel like that was like a galaxy kind of wide. There's probably a lot of deaths there, or attempted, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm skewed a little bit by the fact of how certain things hit me emotionally watching it as a viewer. So certainly you could make the argument that some of these other ones should have been higher just by the sheer numbers.
Right. If we make it a numbers game, sure.
I would like
Why
to.
we gotta make it a numbers game
I know.
all the time with committing crimes?
I'd like to bring to light that we've slighted the droids quite a bit here. There's the torture chamber on Jabba's barge that
It's true.
Gronky was getting his feet burned with.
Yep. I did have some also rants.
This is the Jawas, right?
Jabba's palace.
Palace.
I'm sorry,
Jabba's
Brian.
palace, okay.
Brian has decided, deign to correct me. It was Jabba's palace.
Hence the reason for the package.
Thank you.
Oh, should we open this real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh my god, it's so heavy. Okay, here, grab a
There's a
side.
package to open?
There is a
Yeah.
package to
Oh
open.
my goodness.
Open
All
it,
right,
open
let's
it.
check out.
Flower
Let's go.
Fat brought a package.
I
for
got like a
FACPA.
solid tape over here. I can't get to.
Yeah, you-
Open it like a man.
I'd like to point out that it's beautiful Christmas Star Wars
It
packaging.
is, oh, and we open up a. Hey, maybe it's replacement plates for all the ones my cats have broken. It's heavy enough.
I've broken several.
Listeners are riveted by hearing this
Okay.
crackling.
I love it. Wait, what's that?
in case you need a knife to
Oh.
open.
Cole, you don't have a knife on
He
you?
wants you to slice your wrists.
Look at this
with that.
cute little thing. I'm gonna end my life right here, right now.
Oh, we got
No.
a day 2. You can't. Sorry.
No one will miss me.
You're booked tomorrow.
Don't say that, Jason.
Get in there.
That was the worst cutting
Yeah,
job
really.
to
That's
open.
in there, right?
The first part was.
It's
and then it goes,
Amazon
"Woo."
tape. You don't need a knife. It cracks
Hey, you
right
know
open.
what? We're just being a professional. We're trying to make
No, I retake this.
the least noise as
Hear
possible.
that, Grant?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard him.
He
You
retaped
retaped it. Blah blah
All right,
blah.
go ahead.
All right, let's get in here. Matt's probably like, I'm done with this.
I just can't see it very well.
Is it better or worse than them
Oh.
chewing and eating on mic?
Might be a tie.
How's the chewing been? We haven't had any nose breathing, have we?
I don't know. I'll find out in editing.
Ooh.
Wow.
What is it?
Apparently, Brian is sick of teaching us, so he got us a book.
Oh, nice.
Here,
Wow.
here, pass it over here.
Wait, hold on.
Ultimate Star Wars.
I lied.
Ultimate Star
He
Wars
got us
guide.
books.
Oh, multiple. Are these the sacred Jedi text?
Yeah. This is awesome.
The glee with which he said that. That was good.
Wow.
Owner's manuals for the Millennium Falcon. What is that? An X-wing
The
and a
YT
TIE fighter?
1300.
Why do those look like the Better Homes
awesome.
and Garden, do-it-yourself fix-it manuals?
Yeah, that's what they look like. Like when you go to AutoZone.
Or yeah, Haynes. It literally says Haynes right in the
Yeah.
corner. Shut up.
No, you shut up.
Both of you shut up.
All right. We have to. Part of our book club is we have to send Matt one of these so he can read it.
Thanks. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. I have so many Star Wars books I'm trying to read at the same time.
I'll
it's
just
silly.
every day I'll send you a picture of a page.
There you go. That's what I need. One at a time.
Can I take one of those and put it in my bathroom? Sir, this has been
Best place
flagged.
to read.
Book has been flagged. It's been in the
poop book.
bathroom.
Yeah. Please wipe that down when you're done.
You take the Millennium Falcon one, and you're gonna put your
You got 3.
your feces all over it.
There's nothing I like more than going for a Carabas and having a nice Star Wars book. By myself.
Especially when that's the one that he wanted, because it's the one that you get to build your own Falcon photos out.
Thank you, Brian. Those are very grateful. Great gifts.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brian. The relentless,
You're awesome.
the relentless prequel war that Chris is waging just continues.
He's still.
Oh yes, last one. He says, my research shows that there was a sex crime during episodes 1 through 3, rape of my time and money.
That's good stuff. Yeah. So you were mentioning, Cole, the droid torture. There's lots of torture. There were some also-rans I had, and there's so much torture. It's like you can't even mention it all. You got the floating hypodermic needle.
Matt, hold on a second.
Oh yeah.
Brian has a phone call he has to take.
You also on this list, you have the torturing. Han gets tortured when
Yes.
he's being lowered onto the.
Cloud City.
Chewie's also getting tortured in Cloud City by the audio droning in the chambers. Remember, he's got really
Yep.
sensitive ears.
Yep. And then Kylo's mind fuckery of Poe, and eventually the mind fuckery of Rey, although she she turns that around, reverses that mind fuckery back on him.
I would say Snoke's was a bit more aggressive.
It was, for sure. And I mean, and even in Clone Wars, Anakin tortured people when they're like, whoa, we're Jedi, dude. You can't do that. He was like doing that shit. He did it to Chad Bane. He did it to a bunch of people.
Chad Bane.
Oh yeah, Chad was catching the hotness.
Yeah.
I could have swore this page had a
Did you
bunch
say
more
Bane?
stuff on it, but I'm not seeing any of it other than that. Oh, also Rands. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. So the another one was Dr. Vindy. I don't know if you remember him. He was like that mad scientist on Naboo who
Oh,
in
the
the
one that
Clone
has the secret underground layer that like
It-
just existed.
Like Batman.
yeah, and he turned he was recreating the blue shadow virus and
Yep.
making it airborne, so it was gonna, kill a bunch of people. So that guy wasn't so great.
Dr. Vindy.
Mm-hmm.
Grievous, or as you like to say, Grievous. I
Grievous.
mean, it's just a nonstop war crime machine. Like he's blowing up transports, he's blowing up medical, frigates, he's blowing up fucking escape pods. He's just relentless.
Like he hasn't lived a day unless he's committed a war crime.
No, it's what he lives for
Right.
sure.
He's collecting sabers. Now, Grant, here you have a legitimate gripe. Grievous taking on Jedi, killing Jedi. I don't think that's happening. No droid would take down a Jedi.
4 arms, 4 sabers. He's pretty fucking tactical. He's built to fucking last.
Doesn't he have 6?
That's what I said.
He's also not quite built to last because he's infected with some sort of virus because he's always coughing and
Yeah, he's got the COVID.
He's got emphysema.
Who are all the winning Jedi in during oh god, I don't know enough about Star Wars other than the
Welcome
ones
to the
I've
right show.
sadly seen.
Glad you're here.
Do you not watch or do you not listen to the show?
Mace Windu in
Mace Windu.
This window. You are on the right show now.
He's got dang it. I'm reading at the same time that I'm trying to speak and I
That's
shouldn't.
his name. After he went through the glass.
Okay, Mace Windu.
We saw right through it.
What's the battle that takes place in like the Colosseum?
Geonosis.
Right. Okay. And so
Attack of the Clones.
Oh, we don't talk about that movie.
Okay, but point being is you had Mace Windu there, and who else? Obi-Wan.
The guy with the dreads.
Yeah.
Anakin.
Kit Fisto.
Well, yeah, Fisto.
Kit Fisto, yeah.
Crisco.
Yep.
Crisco.
And, wasn't
Kit
what's
Cloud Kicker, Crisco.
who's the guy that the guy that has they
Plo
have
Koon?
yes, Plo Koon was there as well, right?
I don't know.
Was he there?
Well, so my point asking the question and coming all the way back to it is like there you had all of a sudden, great, heroic and powerful Jedi taking on an absorbent amount of, I guess, opposition, bad guys, whatever you want to call them, right?
Yep. Droids.
Yet those awesome kick-ass people apparently didn't hang out at the Jedi Temple at any point in time. Just the disposable ones did.
Correct. That happens in every story.
Well, you're talking about clones versus droids versus, and they ended up surrendering too.
What
right?
Grant wants is a 12-episode standalone story about the Jedi who's not allowed to leave the temple.
He wants to see the training
Just
program.
maintains the consistency of how awesome Jedi
Manual.
actually are.
They are awesome.
How do you have this like fine-tooth comb for Star Wars and Star Wars only? Of course, there's plot holes in any sci-fi movie or any sci-fi premise.
There's a difference between having a plot hole and having such a gaping gap you could fit a starship through it.
But you're okay with pushing.
See what I did there?
You're okay with pushing a button and your particles dissolve, and then all of a sudden you appear over here.
Yeah, he is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Or a warp speed. You need a little bit more from a Scotty. Like that's fucking no qualms
He's all right
there.
with a whole season of nothing but fucking chitter chatter.
That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying, just be consistent.
He wants a season of small talk.
But
Hold on. Defend this, Mr. Red Shirt. Oh, from the first part of the episode, I know which person in the show is going to die. Just by the color of their shirt. William Shatner's always fine.
And homeboy fucked a Martian.
Yeah. Why wasn't anything else happen in the Federation? It's always the one ship.
I'm sorry, Matt. I can't help this.
that's good.
Oh, hey, Rural Farm Boy asked, where's Chopper right up in this question?
Oh, he's
yeah.
a
Murder
fucking mass
bot.
It's a
murderer.
war crime machine.
Yeah.
Chopper?
He's
The
like
droid?
the version
I
Chucky
immediately
was
thought Wee Wee and
possessed,
the Chopper
like the
bunch.
doll.
Boom, chicka,
I think Chopper was possessed by
No?
something at some point.
He had a bad circuit.
No, like he was literally like Chucky, the doll was possessed. Like Chopper was.
His restraining bolt went bad.
Yeah.
He deserves to be there. He did a lot of damage. Although he took a break, like we were getting into with Rebels. There was a break there where he didn't kill anybody, and all of a sudden he came back with a vengeance.
All serial killers have like that calming period, where you find like, oh, they didn't pick up their.
They feel satiated for a
10
little bit of
years later,
time, yeah.
BTK decides to write a letter.
It's like Major Payne when he's becoming civilian. He's like, it's been 6 days since I killed me a man.
Oh, Chris Meyer, more heaters. Episodes 1 through 3 equals Star Trek. Ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh, that's
Okay, well,
rough.
now we have to talk. I mean, that's bullshit. That's just bullshit. I mean,
Keep it coming, Chris.
that's just bullshit.
What about
The human
episode
stories
5,
behind
the search
Star
for
Trek.
more discovery?
That's pretty funny.
That's like the journey never sleeps or some nonsense thing. Grant just wants a show about the janitor staff of the Death Star cleaning the bathrooms after Vader and the other Empire had spicy chili for lunch, according to Tom.
I'm pretty sure that's part of the lower decks on. Oh, that's Star Trek. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
God. I think the only other Osorans I had were, and that's from Rebels, Vader burning Tarkin Town, basically saying like, we got to smoke those rebels out. That's a bullshit move. But he has an endless run of war crimes. It's the tip of the iceberg. And then the other one I had, because the rebellion is not, immune to these actions, as we've seen. Them ordering them to, or Cassian to murder Galen Erso, basically for the sake of not letting the Death Star be completed.
Right.
And then having the backup plan to say, well, and if you have second thoughts, like he did when he had him in his crosshairs, we're just going to send in the X-Wings and blow the whole fucking place up and kill all those scientists.
Yep.
That's not a great move.
Yeah, they're not the only one with a backup plan. Operation Cinder, if you will.
It was their version.
We forgot one big one.
Oh.
Ooh.
Saw Gerrera.
What specifically?
The torturing of the rebel pilot, right? He's used that stupid mind suck thing.
At the beginning?
Yeah. Remember?
Yeah.
He puts
Bulgaret.
that thing. And he seemed to have been he split factions with the rebellion because he was too
Right.
He was extreme.
an extremist.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the QAnon of the rebel cells.
Yeah, there was hell to pay.
Yeah.
Would you say that
Or Antifa, if you want to go on
Would
the
you
level.
say that Ezra committed war crimes?
Ezra?
Sure. The genocide of the Imperial forces, rained debris down on civilians, and multiple times disguised himself as a stormtrooper or scout trooper while he did it.
Did you look that up?
Yeah,
I'm
but
just asking the question.
Hold on, go back to the raining.
He did what?
Is that sparking anything with you guys?
What is the raining down? What is that? Is that something we haven't got to yet in Rebels? I mean, we've all seen it, but I'm not sure what that's in reference to. The thing is, when you look up war crime stuff, they will get into stuff like deceptive moves, like disguising yourself as somebody on the other team or whatever. I thought those weren't quite as high on the list compared to all these other atrocities, so I left them off.
Baby war crimes, if you will.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like spy shit. That's espionage shit.
Right. That's Andor
War
shit.
crimes light.
All right, well, take all that out of there.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Just go back to Ezra, just wiping out Imperial forces, like genocide of Imperial forces. Is that not a war crime?
I don't recall him ever wiping out Imperial forces.
You would have to look at the perspective. I mean, technically, does it meet the definition? Probably, but you have to look at the perspective of history in the context of the galaxy.
Well,
and
so
the
far, any
politics
fights
at
they've
the
gotten
time,
into, they've been fights for defense. They aren't like jump into a planet to go in and attack.
So, for instance, America's war for independence was technically a terrorist act at the time, right?
Yes.
So you got to really look at it in the lens.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like, how is him killing Imperials a war crime when it's a war? You know what I mean? Like, what did he do that was not above board as far as war goes?
Well, during those battles, right, there was debris, explosions, and things raining down, killing civilians.
Was
I
there?
don't remember him killing any civilians.
Well, technically, he wasn't killing them, right? His actions were.
No, I understand you're saying like collateral damage, but I don't recall them showing any of that. I guess they're just assuming. Is this like the there were contractors on the Death Star, they didn't deserve to die argument?
Like this is like
that's such a good
there's
such a good little minutia thing to get into.
there's a space battle somewhere and one of the fucking ships went down and we didn't follow it down to the planet to see who it hit. That's what you're getting at, right?
Sure. I think there's lots of different ways you can go at it, but I'd have to continue reading the Star Wars War Crimes Reddit forum, but I'm not going.
Oh boy.
Well,
I don't know enough about Star Wars to participate in this hour.
It would still be more of an
Get that info
intentional
from
thing,
4chan.
right?
Wow.
What'd you say, Jay?
I said the war crime is sort of an intentional thing, right? There's purpose behind it.
Yes, and it's also, I mean, if you want to classify there being rules when it comes to war, there are certain things that aren't allowed. But I don't think anything Ezra did would have violated those rules. I mean, not to mention all those rules change depending on what universe you're in. But at the same time, I don't think he did anything heinous. He just was fighting that war. He was just fighting Imperials. I don't think he did anything terrible.
Ezra has never gone hard enough, in my opinion. He's always stunning him when he should be
He
shooting.
does a lot of stunning.
Yeah.
So never really using his saber.
He's the number one stunner.
So am I understanding that you say that he's
Cash
soft?
money millionaires for the 99. Number one stunner.
Thomas Jr. Jackson asked if the Empire had health insurance. I think they did, but I don't think it was very good.
No.
Life insurance.
Look at the teeth.
Health insurance, but it was really,
Definitely not life insurance. No way.
I feel like they
The
didn't have to pay
deductible was
anything
so
out.
high.
So high. No
it was more of a health savings account.
Yeah.
You can use your HSA when we blow you up in the Death Star. Oh,
But it's
you're
only-
dead? Oh, well.
You can only use it for repairs to your armor.
Never a match on a 401k either.
Nope.
No, never. Or they just wouldn't pay out the spouse or anything. You know?
They do
Like,
a match in 401k, but they could only pay half, and it'd be in calamari flan.
Yeah.
you're not vested for 10 years. That's the problem. You never get there.
That's right.
That was all for my list. For
Okay, now Cole
war crime.
and Jay still have their list. Stay tuned. That's the next 3 hours.
Oh boy,
Just kidding.
who invited this guy?
It's literally the worst. Every year I show up
He's
and
like-
I have to be here for this hour.
He's like the Star Wars wet blanket.
I don't know what happened. What Star Wars movie touched
Where did Star Wars? Yeah, where
It's
in the doll did Star Wars?
Where did Lucas touch you? Point to the doll and show me where he hurt you.
Yeah.
He was
touched my saber.
he had to watch Caravan of Courage multiple times as a child.
Hmm.
That's
What's
what did it.
what's that?
Caravan of
the
Courage.
Ewok movie, I think.
It was an
Oh,
Ewok movie
okay.
made for TV.
I think that
There's two
all
of
of the
them.
Star Wars films are hot garbage except for
Wow.
the original original 3. And I would say that The Mandalorian is probably the best live action that they've ever put out. Storytelling, narrative, acting, the whole 9 yards. And I would say that the Clone Wars.
Grant was
most
ruined
of the-
by 1 through 3.
Most of the animated Star Wars of the past decade or two probably better than is, in my opinion, better than the
So
films.
what you're saying is you like 75% of all
Yeah,
Star Wars
he likes
content.
quite a bit
But
of
what
it.
are you complaining about over
Yeah.
there?
But you like Rebels a lot, didn't you, Grant?
I love Rebels. That's a great. The one thing I haven't watched, and I know that it's already ended for this
Resistance?
season. I did not watch any of the Bad Batch. I had been waiting for it to complete, and I know it's been done for a while, but I haven't watched it yet.
Good.
You didn't have any plot holes with Ezra communing with the Purgle? Like, it didn't bother you?
No, I probably wasn't paying attention enough.
Oh,
But I do think that the Mandalorian is probably that's the thing that brought me back to Star Wars after all of the ludicrousness of the prequel films and the sequel films outside of the original three. I take that back. Rogue One? I thought Rogue One was an outstanding, out of the box story. I wasn't a fan of Solo. It was okay.
Oh.
It had some moments, but meh.
It's fun.
Good
I'm
job,
driving
Joe.
with my truck.
sorry.
Solo's fun. I think Rogue One's the better film of the two.
Are you gonna run it over
Agreed.
the truck?
No, we'll drag him with my truck.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Don't
Sounds
let him
like
sneak
more
out of there with one of those books.
No. Just bite your mustache.
Oh,
Chris thinks maybe the prequels ruined it for you, Grant. That's what got you started, and you've maybe just been in a sour place ever since.
I got to tell you, nothing was sadder than taking my kids when they re-released
This is what I was just gonna get to.
episodes 1, 2, and 3 in the theater. My kid, I was like, okay, let's do this, and you get in there, and my kid falls asleep through half of it because it's nothing but political narrative until the race, right? And
Pod race.
Yeah, the pod race. Then my kid's awake and I'm awake. And then literally we slept through the whole thing. And I was like, this is not as good as I made myself believe it was the first time I saw it.
You didn't like the Maul battle with Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon?
Okay, yep, you're right. So that was part of the first one. So agreed, right? That was there. So you had two, I guess, hot moments in what otherwise seemed like an overbloated, long-winded film filled with political narrative and dialogue. And then you get to the second one, and you've got a character like Jar Jar Binks, which I'm one of those people that everyone complains about. Jar Jar Binks literally ruined that movie. It is so distracting and nonsensical. Where did your message? It just pooped on everything.
Well, the second one I have a tougher time defending because I thought that was the weakest of all the films. There are a couple moments in that movie that I like, but overall, it's a tough one for me. But,
I mean, who didn't want to just choke the living shit out of what's her name every time she said something? Oh, Annie. Oh, Annie. I love you, Annie.
No,
You're such a cute kid, Annie.
You will get no argument from me.
I know that I'm about 30 years older than you, but eventually I'm going to screw you.
she's not 30 years older than him.
Whatever. It wasn't
She's
real.
like 5 years older than him.
Okay, whatever.
If it's okay for a teacher to be attracted to a younger student,
Ew, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
That one runs deep.
oh,
Sounds like it's struck a little close to
I know
home,
that
Kyle.
it's a bit of a shtick to come off as the guy who hates Star Wars. I don't hate Star Wars. There's just there's only certain
fooled me.
There's only certain chunks of it that speak to me or that I guess pulls me in. I will say again, The Mandalorian, I'm in 100%. I want to be living in that world. I want to
get through that armor.
I want those stories. I want more of it. And so when that comes back, I'll be watching that.
Are you excited for Book of Boba?
For which one?
For Book of Boba Fett? That's next.
As long as the storytelling and the narrative and the visuals and the strong writing is there, then yeah, of course.
It's there.
I'm not a Boba Fett fan, just like everyone else who, if you go back and look at the time on screen and
Right,
you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he became this celebrated character, yet he never had any lines. And so I wasn't really in that until The Mandalorian, where they rounded out his
proved it.
character. And it's like, okay.
He was like a cult classic type of a character.
Yeah, but look at his time on screen. Look
Right,
at,
that's
look
what
at
I'm
what's
saying.
Actually, it was like, ooh, he was so mysterious, right? But then you have Star Wars fans, I think the toxic ones that you mentioned at the very beginning of the show.
They don't exist. That was just a myth.
I bet that's playing.
That are now like, I don't want to know, and you've ruined Boba Fett for me because he was cool being a mystery, but now you're giving him backstory, and now you're giving him a show, and
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
Well,
you can't really ruin Boba Fett. He's been a badass since day one on The Mandalorian. He's fucking amazing. Like they're handling that character.
and what I'm saying is, you do
And he
have
was
toxic
white.
Star Wars fans who liked the fact that he was mysterious and had no backstory, and they showed nothing other than him, getting killed and thrown into a giant. Well, I guess he didn't get killed, did he?
You joining us?
Clearly not. Got out of there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you get a lot of people that say that. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you didn't need to tell us the story, or you didn't need to fill in these blanks." It's like, well, why not? I don't give a shit. I'm all for it. Give me all the content. I'll take it all. And if some of it's bad, I can pass that off and just choose to not really give it much credence. But as far as like people getting mad about it, like, oh, why do they need to show us all this backstory? It's great having it be this mystery character. But like you said, he was barely in the original trilogy, so there's a lot to expand on there. Why wouldn't you tell that story?
Exactly. I will say the best argument I've heard with regards to the Star Wars universe itself is that you have the Star Wars universe. You have, like, how does somebody thousands or millions of light years away know about Luke Skywalker or these other stories? Well, that's not necessarily the case. I used him as an example, but I'm sure there's other name dropping examples where that in fact occurs. Like The Mandalorian kind of highlighted some of these things. Like it's time for Star Wars to do exactly what it appears to be doing now, which is step away from all of the other characters that we know, create new characters, and build it within that world, that universe that we love. Sure, we want to see the technology, the lightsabers, the guns, and those kind of things. But the characters, I want new characters. I want new stories. I don't want to hear about Luke Skywalker or Obi-Wan Kenobi or any of these other things. And it's like they've created a great universe.
Well, and you're saying that they're not doing that anymore when I'm saying they're moving towards that. Brought Luke Skywalker back.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Okay. So hold on. The last season we had Ahsoka, we had Boba Fett, we had Luke Skywalker. No, they're keeping with what we know.
Well, going with Ahsoka is a totally different thing, right? Because you're pulling it in from the Star Wars universe created within the animated features.
Correct.
Which I agree with, right? Mm-hmm. What I'm saying is all of the cinematic features, I think it's time to remove the majority of those characters and storytelling.
I don't think Disney can make up their mind, because at one point they said, oh, we're going to steer away from that. The Solo story didn't work. Then all of a sudden The Mandalorian is built around all of those tropes and myths that we know one way or another. That's leading to the cloning of Snoke. It seems like all of these things. If it's going to where we think it is, then it's well known that Favreau and Filoni are huge fans of the Heir to the Empire, Timothy Zahn shit, and it seems to be going Thrawn's way now. They alluded to at the end of the Bad Batch episode with the fucking treasure chest of fucking secret shit that he has going on in a mountain.
Why not take the Star Wars universe and story so far into the future?
They're working on that with the Wonder Woman director.
That you don't have those characters around.
Well, they're going in the back. Actually.
Yeah, they went backwards.
That's the High Republic they're bringing in.
Yeah.
When you say backwards,
300 years.
They're going back 3,000 years.
Okay. No, it's 300. Yoda's still alive.
High Republic is 200 years old.
200. Okay.
So I know there's going to be a lot of groans here, but like Star Trek Discovery, they had a plan with that, and it took them 2 or 3 seasons to get to where they wanted to go, which was literally where no man had gone before. So they jumped so far into the future with Star Trek that those characters with these characters they've created on Discovery, right?
So the first 3 seasons, they did exactly what The Mandalorian's doing now then.
Is it first 3 seasons? First 2 seasons, I think. I think it's at the end of season 2 that they jump ahead like 3,000 light years or whatever it is. It's a ludicrous amount of time. I don't remember the exact number, but it
was 4 years, Grant.
And I think Star Wars doing that one way or another. See, just that even if they're going back and Yoda's around, then you're still tying the narrative to beloved characters that we've had stories told about.
Yoda
time and time
in
again.
junior high. It's backpack wearing Yoda.
Yeah,
he's getting bullied in school.
Getting bullied big time.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go back to even some of the legend novels where they had the Darth Bane series and the Rule of Two, that was what?
Did you say Darth Bane?
Darth Bane.
Oh, I see. Darth Bane. Yes, okay.
That's going even further back, yeah. But the thing...
So they have a whole... epochs of time frames they've done with this stuff. It's just getting rid of the Skywalker family is the thing we have to really do.
Well, and I know we need to wrap it up, but I was going to say, just to your point, Grant, that's what we've always been arguing on our show, is that
Star Trek's better.
letting Favreau and Filoni be the Feige of the Star Wars world to piece
Mhm.
everything together and have a plan. Because clearly the sequel trilogy, that was the thing that was missing, was it just didn't have a cohesive plan throughout the three. And so they were kind of making things up as they went along. But I think if you have somebody in control of that overall creative idea for the whole show, for the whole universe, and I think they have the two right guys to do it, then everything is going to, I think, fall together nicely. It's not every show is going to be great. Not every movie is going to be great, but I think you're going to get a way more consistent storyline.
Agreed. Yep,
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yes.
All right.
And with that, this has been FACPA. Until next time,
Never tell us the odds.
In our experience, there's no such thing as luck.
we have spoken.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't have the outro for you.
That's okay. You can put it in when you edit.
I will.
All right. So we're
Space, the
cutting
final frontier.
this hour off. Yeah,
wait.
now we're
Am I late?
going to
damn
the
it.
hour of Star Trek war crimes. Hate to put you on the spot, Grant, but you better make it good.
Star Trek war crimes. Nope, didn't happen. There are no war crimes in Star Trek. There's only happy endings.
Everything was good. Everybody was nice.
No, war
Not even the Klingons.
the
Klingons didn't
Romulans and the Klingons, like that's all it was
No,
one giant war crime.
no, they were friends.
Wasn't the Federation created because of war crimes?
No, they were.
J.J. Abrams.
That's not a war crime. He did a good job, made me interested.
Have you ever seen lens flare like that? I didn't think so.
Yeah. All right, we let's regroup here real quick. I gotta set up I think she put the game show up there.
Coming
so I
up,
gotta
we
get that ready.
have Bingo-Opardy
Or Epperty.
or Epperdy, except there's an O there, so
Yeah.
We can take
It's
5 or no?
Opardy.
Opardy.
Yeah, we can take 5.
The Dead Co-Host Edition.
Mm-hmm.
After that, we're going to do the live read of the Crime Collector radio play written by Jason Parsons. That's the next couple of hours. We've
killed
got
it.
a bingo game show, and I'm going to kill the radio play simply by
So
trying.
we are more than halfway through the first day of Podtoberfest.
Wow,
Thank
it
you
feels
for
like 2 days already.
tuning in. Make sure you're telling people to come listen to us. Grant is actually, by the time we get to the radio play, I told him he has to have a good stiff whiskey in his hand so he can play his character the right way. He has disagreed, but we'll see who wins that fight. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll probably leave this on, but we'll have the mics muted, and then we'll be back for a game show. Join us then. So you and us, we're going to go pee together. Geek out.
We'll see you, bud.
Bye.
This is actually an interesting series because you can also get stuff like Klingon Bird of Prey. I actually have the original ones, which was the original Falcon and the Death Star. They also have weird stuff like
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be sweet. The DeLorean.
you have the DeLorean as this.
That's very nice.
So, yeah, the guys who make this are great.
Hey, listeners, who is in the chat room right now that is a 7 Days a Geek listener, long time from now, back in the day? Besides you, Brian, we need another listener to join in so we can have 2-on-2 for this game show. So chime in the chat room and I'll send you a link if you can play. I feel like there might be more people listening than are chatting. So I'll be back in just a minute and I'll look. Live and let die in LA. Okay. Anyways, be back.
You're like, don't let that fall.
All right. Grant, you have to move your microphone just a little bit. Or tilt the... All right,
all right.
All right, we're back. We're going to play a game show. This is our game show hour. We're playing Bingo-Opardy. So this is the 7 Days of Geek podcast. I'm the Angry Ginger, blah, blah, blah. And Monkey Poo Studios. Cole's with me. Grant's with me. And Brian, you're going to sit in. You're going to play as well because, well, you're the one person in the studio.
If this is your first time tuning in, this is a yearly podcasting of festivities. A lot of this stuff that you're hearing, of course, it's edited after the fact. So, if you're liking what you hear and you want to hear it cleaned up with more music and all of our faux pas edited out, the entire Star Wars hour completely removed, then tune it. I'm kidding. Me removed out of the Star Wars hour is probably what they want.
All I have to do is wipe your mic.
I believe it's next month, or is it December, in which you post these episodes?
November is 30 days of podcasting. It's gonna be a little bit different this year. Good question. But we're losing time, so I will talk next hour about what 30 days of podcasting is going to be. But it's going to be spread out between all the Monkey Poo shows, so it won't be in just one feed, unless you support Monkey Poo Studios at the website, and then there's a specific feed where all the episodes will be dropped there, so you don't have to go searching for them.
So if you're joining us live now through whatever application or watching us on YouTube, this is the dirty, this is the messy, this is us just putting it together, creating these hours for 30 days of podcasting in November. So you get to see a little bit of behind the scenes. You definitely get to see some of the more messy little bits that can occur when trying to put together a show. It's just a way for us to let you, the longtime listener and fans, in on the crazy that can happen, trying to do stuff that's been planned, as well as shit that happens on the fly, as well as us trying to fix shit as it goes wrong in the moment. Jay's going to go down on me under the table real quick. Thank you, Jay.
It's just what I do.
All of the fan fiction about us is about to come to reality. I probably shouldn't have used that sentence structure.
Come to reality.
All right, so let's get into this game show.
So this season,
okay,
I said season, like what the fuck?
I don't know.
See, just like that, I got nervous because Kyle's been running the show, and you're like, hey, when we turn the mics back on, do some house cleaning. So housekeeping.
What hour is Bingo-Opardy?
Yeah, it's the Bingo-Opardy hour is 5 o'clock. It is not 5 o'clock. Oh, we're supposed to be doing Match the Crime to the Criminal.
Well, let's skip that and change it to that hour because my computer is fucking taking a poop. So
you're supposed to do that?
See, look at that. I just said shit goes wrong, and people in the chat are.
Yeah, but I think Kyle wanted to play this, and I was wondering why she planned that wrong. But the hours are right this way. So let's go into Match the Crime with the Criminal. Do you need my laptop?
I don't know. I can try to do it off my phone.
Okay.
What is the Match the Crime to the Criminal?
It's where I give you guys a little hint. Well, basically, I give you two pieces of information. One would be the last words spoken from a criminal, from a serial killer before they kill him.
I like this idea.
And then I give you their last meal, and you guys try
Such a cool thing.
Try to guess who
All right, so for those of you who have been with us, you know that this year...
It was just a dick tease. We're playing Bingo-Opardy next hour.
It is the theme this year is true crimes, discussion of crimes that have happened, weird, bizarre things that actually occurred, serial killers, etc. And so peppered throughout these things, we're going to hear pretty wild and wicked stuff. And you'll hear me, if this is your first hour joining, just scream random things out like, true crime fact, Ted Bundy helped in the investigation of the Green River Killer and made a psych profile, which ended up being closer to the actual Green River Killer than the FBI's own psychological profile.
Wasn't this the first season of Mindhunter? Right?
They didn't use Bundy, they used the tall guy though.
Yeah.
Big cat.
True crime fact. Charles Manson's mother once traded him for a single pitcher of beer.
I think she came out ahead in that exchange.
Yeah. Even if it was a Pabst, it was still better.
Who'd she trade him to? Gypsies?
I don't know, but
he doesn't like when you ask questions. These true crime facts.
You're getting into the minutia details, and I just have little tiny facts. Appreciate that, throwing me off.
Can you write these questions down and Google them and get us the answers later? Because when you're going to give us facts, we want more facts on top of facts.
Facts on facts on facts.
All right.
Nope.
Oh,
Cash
don't start
Money
that.
Millionaires.
All right, let's do this.
Contestant number 1, gentlemen, are you ready to play? Who said this?
Wants to be a millionaire.
Who wants to be a serial killer?
Yes.
The last words of this particular serial killer were, I don't care if I live or die. Go ahead and kill me.
Now, are you going to give it, like, are we supposed to just throw a name out there, or are you going to give us some options?
Who does that sound like? These are the famous serial killers. So in your
I don't care
your
if you kill
purview
me.
of
I'm not going to lie. The depth of my research into serial killers was literally the past 48 hours while I prepared as much as I possibly could for this show, which has led to not much.
we'll go with your gut then.
Okay.
Grant?
All right. Hey, so
We don't need a
these are all serial
multi-varied
killers
analysis
who were
from you.
killed, who received the death penalty.
So they received the death penalty. Like, you got their last quotation, the last word spoken on this earth, and you also get their last meal.
Okay. So what was their last meal?
If I give you their last meal, you're gonna know because I made it funny.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So it's tied to their name one way or another.
To my right, Brian, your first guess. I don't care if I live or die. Go ahead and kill me. What sick fuck would say something like that? Serial
Ted
killer.
Bundy.
Ted Bundy. Grant, your choice.
Well, it wasn't Ted Bundy. He's too narcissistic.
There you go. See, look. I like this man. He chooses his words wisely.
Right.
Charles Manson's still alive.
No, he's dead, but he just died of old natural causes, I believe.
Hey, it's not a cereal.
Manson's
wait.
dead.
Charles Manson is dead? No.
Maybe.
No, he's not.
If I had a computer in front of me, I'd look that up for you.
I'm on it
That would be weird. I'm
with
pretty
my
sure
super
he just
fast computer.
had- I don't know. The Green River Killer, because I just did a fact
Grant
about
says
him.
Green River Killer. Jason, the Angry Ginger.
I was going to go with that too. So we're going to go with the Rogue River Killer.
Oh, the Rogue River Killer. Is that made up?
No, well, it's a river in Grand
I
Rapids.
think that's a local
Or in Michigan. Yeah.
joke bit right there.
Okay, so he died. Charles Manson died 2017. I told you he was dead.
Oh,
If I were to give you the following hint,
Yeah.
his last meal was a metal bar from the weightlifting room in prison.
It was he died in the bathroom. Dahmer died in the bathroom, didn't he? So you're saying someone killed him with
You got it, Jeffrey
was a Dahmer?
Yeah, they beat him to death in the weight room.
Oh, I thought
By
it was.
another
I
criminal.
thought they beat him in the bathroom.
So,
Okay.
fun fact about Jeffrey Dahmer, they put him
A lot
in
of fun facts about him.
solitary confinement with two other malicious murderers.
Mhm.
So they were all in their own little special housing unit, and they were assigned to clean this weight room or do something in this weight room. And one inmate beat the other two inmates to death with the metal bar. I'm assuming like a curling bar.
Also, he beat Dahmer and someone else. This
Correct.
unknown person. He's not important to know his name.
Not unknown, but he was
Okay.
not Jeffrey Dahmer.
Okay. And now Dahmer was beat a few weeks before as well, right?
I'm not sure. I didn't catch that.
Okay.
So I just gave you a little bit of a rundown on Jeffrey Dahmer. His nickname was the Milwaukee Cannibal. Raped and murdered 17 men and boys in the 1980s. That's what he's known for. He was beaten to death by a fellow inmate November 28th, 1994.
God, that was that long ago.
He started killing in 1978 at just 18 years of age. Wasn't arrested for murder until 1991.
Do they have a Highlander thing where if one kills another, they absorb all the power?
There could be only one.
There
That's
can
what that
be
guy was
only
saying
one,
as he
yeah.
beat the shit out of the two other killers.
Those were his last words, coincidentally enough.
There could be only one.
So you brought this up earlier. A would-be victim escaped and led police back to his Milwaukee,
Yeah,
Wisconsin
but it's not
home.
just a would-be victim escaped. He was in the middle of drilling a hole in the guy's head and putting acid in it.
No, he wasn't. He was gone.
So this is how he was captured. Another would-be victim escaped and led police back to his Milwaukee, Wisconsin home. So that happened not once, but twice. The second time it worked, and they got him.
Nice.
So vindication doesn't help the other guy.
But if you're
No, not at all.
a homicidal maniac,
homicidal?
Homicidal.
and
He was
Sounds
a bit
like a
homo
hate
as well.
crime.
okay,
Proclivity for
if
boys.
you're a homicidal maniac and they put Jeffrey Dahmer into your cell, like, you know that you're just laying there awake all day, all night, going, this motherfucker's going to eat me if I sleep.
Especially if he's sexy looking. He's like, you looking like a snack up there.
I know, right?
It's like a 50s cartoon, like Looney Tunes, where the person turns into a steak.
Yeah.
It's a buffet over there.
Yeah.
If we asked 1,000 people if that happening was okay, do you think that the majority of people would be like, yeah,
That he was murdered?
that correct?
Yeah, I don't think anyone has a problem with it.
But doesn't that, I mean, that,
Vigilante justice.
Yeah.
yeah.
Get the guy a TV.
I'm strangely comfortable with it.
Is that a good thing
strangely.
though?
I'm all about an eye for an eye at times, but I know it's not the way you're supposed to operate.
Do you think Dahmer ever said tastes like chicken?
I also am
I'll bet you, like, what do you think? He had a book, a cookbook.
Yeah.
Like, here's how you cook, white male in early, 30s, and this is how they taste. Here's how you cook,
Really love the thighs.
It's like the giants from the BFG. They taste differently. Different humans taste
Right,
differently.
right.
What gravy to use?
Yeah.
But I can't imagine being a criminal and then having such a highly prolific criminal be put in the cell. And then, I mean, what do you think is going to happen?
I tell you what, his cookbook would sell.
Jeffrey Dahmer's?
Yeah.
Just out of like a sick
Morbid
interest?
Morbid
Yeah.
curiosity. Yeah. I mean, because there's there's the true crime enthusiasts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who hunt down these factoids, who solve these crimes that police struggle to solve, so on and so forth. And then there's the fucking weirdos who just want to like marry or screw or be involved in the life of these depraved humans.
Yeah. Speaking of Manson, he was married shortly before he died. Some woman.
Don't you think at that point the FBI or the police or whoever the overlords of
they're
our
on a
government
watch
are
list.
should be
They
watching
gotta
those
be.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah. More than likely, I imagine they are.
I mean, how broken are those human beings?
Contestant number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Famous last words. I am the master of my own fate. I am the captain of my soul. Last meal, 2 pints of mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's a good
Oh,
choice.
I've heard this.
We'll go reverse order. Jason, the Angry Ginger.
Okay.
Your first guess.
Can I get a decade?
Decade was he was sentenced to lethal injection in 2001.
I just don't know enough.
So there's a recent serial killer.
While you're thinking about that, Jay,
Yeah.
keep pondering that. Is there a way you can give us a list of all the potential answers, and then we can kind of like, because there's just no way I'm going to be able to. I don't know enough serial
Right,
killers.
I need names.
I could give you a list. I'll Google the
Just
top
say
10.
them to me once. Say them to me. Oh, is it the top 10?
I have no computer in front of me.
Oh, I thought you
doing
had the
this off
names
of my phone.
as you scroll.
Calm down, Cole. Don't be so angry.
I
Why are
can
you
give you
so
5,
angry?
but then you guys are going to narrow it down. The process. of
Oh,
elimination,
because you
right?
don't have. Okay,
I've got 5 of these.
I see what you're saying. Okay,
Fair enough.
But they're
fair
like
All
the top. They're if you were to say top 10 serial killers, these are the 5 of these are in the top 10.
whoops! I just left StreamYard. Wrong tab.
I got queso on my shirt.
True crime fact: Jack the Ripper's last name was not Ripper.
Matt.
It was Ripley.
Thank you, Matt.
All right. So, was it? Okay. So the top 10. Do we want modern day serial killers? So we've got Dr. Death, Dr. Harold Shipman. We've got Dr. H.H. Holmes, which we brought up earlier, was 100 years ago. Jack the Ripper, Butcher of Rostov. I think there's probably goes further. Ted Bundy, the Killer Clown, Jeffrey Lionel Dahmer, and Ed Gein.
The killer clown was Gacy.
Yeah.
Eileen Wuornos was
Eileen. Yeah.
Monster.
I'll tell you
Top
this.
10 modern.
Okay, here's a hint for you since you guys are being petulant little bitches. We'll
I
say
think that's a little
That's
aggressive.
Yeah.
okay, sorry. So petulant bitches, not little. Is that better?
Sure.
How about there's a musical named after the significant event that happened that this guy killed many people.
Oh, is it
Cannibal the Musical.
That was a real guy, the Johnny Depp, the butcher of what the fuck? He made pies out of him. There's a killer movie, right?
Okay, first of all, that guy, would have been way back
No,
in the
that's true.
day.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like
And
1870s.
I was just going to say, and he was
It
killed
was
in
a killer
20
musical.
Think of a musical with a state.
Oklahoma.
Yep. And what famous event happened?
Oh, Timothy McVeigh.
Timothy McVeigh, Oklahoma
Timothy
City bomb.
McVeigh.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Timothy McVeigh's
Ted
last
Kaczynski.
meal was chocolate.
2 pints of chocolate, mint chocolate.
I guess
chip
so.
ice
We're not
cream.
doing serial.
pints.
We're not doing
2
serial
pints.
killers. We're doing just
He
people.
is a serial killer. 168 people died in the Oklahoma City bomb.
That doesn't
more
make
of
him a serial killer.
More of a terrorist.
Yeah, yeah.
As a
right.
terrorist. That's
But we
one
don't.
act.
We don't.
He's-
Hey, shh. We don't talk about.
Oh, hush me.
We don't talk
You don't
about
like that.
homegrown terrorists. Okay, we don't discuss those. We only talk about the terrorists that come from other nations.
What about Ted Kaczynski?
Unabomber.
Another one.
Yeah.
University of Michigan grad.
That was a fucking really good. What was that podcast we were listening to about the Ted
Yeah.
Kaczynski and they?
Wondery. It was on Wondery.
Yeah, that was fuck. What was the name of that?
Killed 168 people in the Oklahoma City bombing, sentenced to lethal injection in 2001. Timothy McVeigh.
True story. I don't know, maybe a month or two after that, I was driving to Florida, of course. And when you come up around the bend on the highway, from the highway, you can see all of the buildings that still had windows blown out, the shockwave, the impact. And I had a Michigan license plate.
Wait, where were you at?
I can tell you.
Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Going to Florida?
I guess I wasn't going to Florida. Where was I going?
Okay.
Michigan license plate. It doesn't inconsequential.
Yeah, Michigan license plate. Not like wouldn't let me into traffic. Merging, dirty looks, people brake checking me constantly. Like it was a weird phenomenon to experience.
You think that's because you had a Michigan license?
I absolutely do.
But I think you're mistaking Timothy McVeigh with Ted Kaczynski. Ted Kaczynski was the Unabomber from University of Michigan.
Timothy McVeigh was a Michigan militia.
Was he now?
He was.
Okay.
He was homegrown, just either here or north of here.
I thought that was Ted Kaczynski as well. He went to University of Michigan, right?
Ted Kaczynski did. That's correct.
Okay, so both Michigan boys.
That's correct. But we don't talk about homegrown.
It's in the water. It's that Flint water.
Well, now it's not Flint, is it?
What was the nutbag in Grand Rapids that was in the vacuum shop? What was that? What was that?
Yeah,
Big news.
They were putting the terrorists. They were going to go kidnap Whitmer,
Kill Whitmer.
the mayor.
Yeah, we're a bunch of fucking kooks in this state, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's Michigan. It's weird.
Michigan.
And they had,
But to be fair,
they had practice weekends.
most of them, when they get old enough, they go to Florida, where it's just filled with a bunch of nutbags.
Did you see Chappelle's show? He called out Michigan people because he did it in Detroit. He said something about racist white people in Michigan.
It's weird.
Oh, it's kind of weird.
It's
It is
weird.
crazy.
Michigan is just a healthy place for nutbags.
Contestant number 3. I'd like to give my love to my family and friends, which is kind of a normal,
Sweet.
surprising coming from this individual.
Male or female?
I'll give you male. Okay.
Charlie.
And his last meal request, he refused to make a special request, so he was given the standard last meal on Florida's death row, which was 1 steak done medium rare, eggs over easy, toast with butter and jelly, milk, coffee, juice, and hash browns. He did not eat a single bite.
Steak and eggs.
Yeah, but Florida.
He wanted to die on an empty stomach.
A lot of people do that, refuse their last meal.
Yeah.
There was one guy, I was going to say, if
Like,
we're
is
not
that some
short
sort
on
of
time,
act of defiance?
what
What do you
Like,
think?
why eat?
What do you think the psychology is behind
First of
that?
all, like
enjoy something the
the
last minutes on
idea
earth?
the idea to us is like, oh, the last meal I would pick this. But think about it. Like, you've got an hour before you don't exist anymore. I feel like I'd have a bit of anxiety about that.
Well, if you
Although-
found Jesus,
Although if they're
you might be
walking
more
around killing
comfortable with
people,
that
they
idea.
probably have a different mindset than I would.
I don't know.
Fair point.
If it's Florida, I might say, I really like this pizza from Texas.
Why do I? Yeah. Why do I keep forgetting the guy's fucking name? If that was Florida, he killed in Florida. What's his name?
Bundy.
Bundy.
It was Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah.
I had a fun little sidebar because there's an individual in Texas death row who ordered an exorbitant amount of food, like barbecue, French fries, like a whole chicken, all this other stuff. And
Cold
as soon as it arrived, he said, "I'm just not hungry, thank you, though." And as like in the last act of defiance, he
I
wasted
remember hearing
$200
that
worth
too.
of
Yeah.
food.
Yeah. You
And-
know what a prime rib?
Inconsequent, or henceforth, they no longer took. He ruined it for everybody else. And they no longer take.
He
Nobody else-
ruined it for
nobody else
everybody
gets a last
else.
They no
meal.
longer take any last
fantastic.
meal.
Over $200.
Well, being from that state, you got to remember, we have the express lane. So we don't have time to be cooking those special meals.
So Ted Bundy was a famous serial killer who raped and murdered an unknown number of women during the 1970s. He was executed by the electric chair January 4th, 1989, which is weird to think. 89.
Hold on.
That's me.
Mute that.
Okay. It's me.
Mute
Okay,
that.
okay.
Okay, this is the one we contested number 4. Are you all set over there?
I did it backwards. My bad. That's what she said.
Contestant number 405. I like this guy right off the bat.
Okay.
Famous last words, kiss my ass.
Wow.
His last meal consisted of a requested 12 fried shrimp, a bucket of KFC fried chicken, French fries, and a pound of strawberries. He was never told whether or not his fried chicken was actually from KFC.
Well, you would be able to taste those 27 herbs and spices.
This individual
Salt and pepper.
raped and murdered 33 men in a 6-year span. He was executed by lethal injection on May 10th, 1994. Some more hints for you. Construction worker, outgoing. He was going into politics. They found 30 bodies buried in the crawl space of his basement.
What? See, I have no idea.
Convicted of 33 counts of murder, died of lethal injection in 1994. I could give you
I know the
one
name.
single clue that would give this away.
I mean, that's a
Former restaurant manager at a KFC.
no clue. Like, I just don't know enough about cereal.
If I were to say to you,
Colonel Sanders, I'd be like, yes, it's him.
it's me, Killer Clown.
So
Oh,
it's
John Wayne Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy.
Okay.
He is this killer clown.
Wait. He was a manager at Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Worked as a manager at Kentucky Fried Chicken, according to the information I got on the website, which could
During the
not be
time of
accurate.
or like just sometime in his life, he
I
was.
believe he had sometime in his life.
Okay.
He had a gravy addiction like someone else.
Yeah.
So
He was a big
I
fat
don't know
man.
anybody that enjoys gravy like
The
that.
big boy.
He was the one he dressed up like a clown, right?
Is
He put makeup on.
He would do clowns for children's birthday parties.
Oh.
but he didn't kill in like a clown costume.
We don't know. Could have.
Okay. His last words were "kiss my ass."
Kiss my ass.
You think he kept those separate?
He doesn't like to
The joy of children and murder.
entangle his fetishes,
Yeah.
interweave.
How creepy.
Very creepy, right? I don't like clowns.
So you won't be going to the
Because of
haunt this
that?
year.
No, I will not be going to. No, I seriously have a healthy fear of clowns from the childhood watching It, the made-for-TV It as a kid.
Oh yeah.
John Ritter's version, yeah.
That's funny. You said John Ritter. I was thinking of John Boy.
He was in it too, wasn't he?
Yes,
John
he
Ritter.
was.
John Ritter was in the childhood.
John Ritter
Yeah.
plays the character that commits suicide in the bathtub.
Stan. Writes it on the walls. That's John Ritter?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
He didn't. No, John Ritter didn't play Stan. I don't think.
Stan is the one who kills himself in the
Stan the
bathtub.
Stutterer.
No, that's Bill.
That's
Bill's
Bill.
the stutterer.
I'm sorry, you're right. That's God.
Stan wasn't played by John Ritter. Almost
No, it was
positive.
the one because John Ritter has a crush. Well, they all did, but the girl that
Yeah, you might be right.
it
Wasn't
it's
John Ritter's
Ritter.
character that committed suicide in the bathtub.
No.
Okay.
I think he plays Bill. Nope, he doesn't. Maybe he does. Bill
It's the
Hampton.
James McAvoy character.
He was the fat one.
He played
John Ritter?
Ben Hoscom.
Ben Hopscomb, yeah.
I'm reading. So people are actually answering in the chat during this. You can see Tom called
beep.
out John Wayne Gacy. Matt says if Colonel Sanders gets charged with something, Grant might want to lay low for a while. Fair point. His last words were finger licking good. And Tom Jackson answers beep beep Richie.
Beep, beep, Richie.
So Richie is the character from It that we're
I don't think
referring
so. That's not right.
to. Okay. Well,
I had. I'm
Tommy's wrong.
sorry. I'm trying to find. I
Tommy
had a
wrong.
tab set up for some other serial killer, shit, but it's not there anymore.
Let's see if this will work on my phone, on my computer now.
All right, what's the next one?
Last one, contestant number 5. I'd just like to say I'm sailing with The Rock, and I'll be back like Independence Day with Jesus, June 6th.
Kevin Hart.
Like the movie, big mothership and all, I'll be back.
That was the famous last words.
That's a lot.
Her last meal.
Eileen Wernos.
Yeah, it's a monster girl.
There's no other way. Read those again.
I'd just like to say I'm sailing with The Rock, and I'll be back like Independence Day with Jesus, June 6th. Like the movie, big mothership and all, I'll be back.
Well, that'd be creepy. If
Any
January
guesses
6th.
as to what her famous last meal was?
A big giant kabasa.
No, in fact, that would be totally wrong. It would be you'd have to make a joke about females.
Tacos.
There you go.
Oh,
Is that really what it was?
was she killing
No.
females? I thought she was killing. She
Right,
was the trucker.
you were being crude. I was like, okay.
She was a famous sex worker, though.
Yeah, she killed truckers, right?
Yeah, 6 men, right?
Yeah.
Which
She's a
she
lot
claimed
lizard.
were all in
She was so
self-defense.
angry too.
Yes.
I have to say, looking back at that at the film Monster, talk about a transformative character.
Yeah, Charlize.
Just bizarre how she almost looks identical to her, and how she just
She met her too, right?
I think she did. Can you imagine what it would be like to be sitting in a room with someone who has done such depraved things? It would just, I can't even imagine what, like, literally the atoms in the air, the crackling energy would just be so unnerving. I don't know how prosecutors, police officers, or everyday people can be in that environment without feeling like something unnatural when you know what these people have done. That I use the term in air quotes, us normal people just can't comprehend, because we're not wired that way. We're not going to do those things, right?
When you were studying law, you were interested in that, right?
I am the law.
Right.
I am the law.
Thank you, Rob Schneider.
What are you asking me?
When you were studying law, didn't you kind of look into like the sick and the grotesque, or was it just a class?
They didn't have like a paranormal psychology or anything like that, or an abnormal like I'm into the mind of serial killers at
No?
Green Valley.
Paranormal psychology. So you weren't really involved with the law of ghosts,
Ghostbusters.
inspectors.
You know what I meant?
What the hell, dude?
I was going to let that one go.
Abnormal psychology is what you meant, I'm sure.
Thank you for holding my feet to the fire after 7 hours of podcasting. Venkman.
I'm only
Is there a
interested,
Peter
I'm only
Venkman here?
interested in serial killers that are dead.
I went to law school for paranormal psychology. I know what I'm talking about.
I walk into the courtroom with a ghost trap. Am I in the wrong room? Can I get a new court-appointed lawyer off, please?
Oh shit!
What you'll get is you'll get Bill Cosby as Ghost Dad. Is you'll
Oh,
So anyways, Eileen
another
Wuornos,
Wernos.
her last meal was a single black cup of coffee.
Oh, that's casual, right?
Yeah. Now you make the argument
She wanted to be awake for it.
a little pick me up.
trying to combat the lethal injection. I'll take a Monster Energy drink,
Can I get
please.
4 shots of espresso in there?
Your
How
argument
long
was,
can you last? Like when you go in for surgery, they you see them put the anesthetic in the drip, and they're like, now count back from 10, and you're just trying to stay awake as long as you can. That's what she's doing. She just shots of espresso. They inject her, and she's like, I'm holding on.
to her own detriment? Like she wants to feel it all. So you made the argument earlier that would you not eat for your last meal? I would. I'd fucking enjoy my last earthly moment.
No.
Wouldn't you? Like you got very few things left on this world.
Very few at that point. But let me ask you this: would it be keto?
Oh
No, that's a
fuck
cheat
no.
day.
What's the point?
It'd be a cheat day.
So this
Fucking
gentleman,
brilliant.
so the gentleman I was referring to earlier was Lawrence Russell Brewer from 2011 Lethal Injection. He ordered 2 chicken fried steaks smothered in gravy with sliced onions, a triple meat bacon cheeseburger with fixins on the side, a cheese omelet with ground beef, tomatoes, onions, bell peppers, and jalapenos, a large bowl of fried okra with ketchup,
Good Lord.
1 pound of barbecue with half a loaf of white bread, 3 fajitas with
Who
fixins.
ate all this?
Listen, 3 fajitas with
But
fixins.
wait, there's more.
A meat lover's pizza, 3 root beers, 1 pint of Blue Bell vanilla ice cream, a slab of peanut butter fudge with crusted peanut butter. Brewer's request was granted, but he refused the meal when it arrived, saying that he simply was not hungry,
I was going to say, did he order all this because he's like, they can't kill me until I'm done eating?
prompting Texas to stop granting last meal requests to condemned inmates.
I feel like,
Fucked it up for everybody. Thanks a
Man.
lot, Lawrence Russell Brewer.
yeah.
Wait, real quick. Okay, so that's what you were before we got on the side tangent. That's the one you mentioned before.
Correct.
You're saying all of that is what he ordered?
Correct. They granted the request. Now you know that the prison guards are like, "Fuck this asshole!"
Right.
Like I'd take that.
Can
back
you
and go to town.
imagine rolling like it's like one of those
You know he
romantic
licked it
comedies
all.
where they have the hotel room, and everything comes in, or
Yeah.
or it's Home Alone where he orders everything. They just wheel it in. Can you imagine the prison guards just one tray after the other, and then he's like, "No thanks, I'm good." I don't know if you guys know this or not. They're about to kill me. I'm running a little short on time.
The guy who's been there like 10, 15 years, who's been working there, guard duty, whatever, he's got a brown fucking sack with a bologna sandwich in it.
4 carrot sticks.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm taking home leftovers.
Right.
These motherfuckers on death row got it good.
Oh, man.
That's what a meal.
Yeah, that is a meal. Crazy meal. So here's some more from last meals. Let's see here. What do we got? Clarence Ray Allen, which was a proxy murderer from California in 2006. He had buffalo steak,
That's Palmer when he leaves podcasting.
fry bread,
He's a proxy murderer.
Kentucky Fried Chicken, but he wanted the sugar-free pecan pie and sugar-free black walnut ice cream. He let the ice cream thaw out for an hour and turned it into a milkshake by hand.
Okay.
Very, very resourceful. Before
Do you
he
have
went
to be
the-
done are you like, because don't they always at midnight is when the killing is, right? Or is that just the movies?
I believe that's a movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So-
killing's a good any time for the state. Okay.
The Vampire of
Texas was,
Dusseldorf.
like I said, express lane.
Yeah. Dusseldorf.
Peter Curtin. He's known as the Vampire of Dusseldorf. He raped and killed and once drank the blood of almost 60 people.
Woo!
His last words were, "Tell me, after my head has been chopped off, will I still be able to hear, at least for a moment, the sound of my own blood gushing from the stump in my neck, of my neck? That would be a pleasure to end all pleasures." He doesn't seem like he
If
was
you're
right in the
weird,
head.
What a sick fuck.
Yeah.
Probably ordered a Bloody Mary.
So he was getting off on the murder of himself.
Executed by guillotine in July 2nd, 1931. 1931, still doing guillotine kills.
We were doing guillotine kills in France. They still do like
Wait, hold
the
on.
90s.
We?
you
France.
you participated in that?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
No, France still did them up to like the mid 90s
What? Like on a regular?
for their public executions.
France had public executions in the 90s.
Yeah.
That seems a bit.
I'd need to see it for myself to believe it.
Yeah. Can we order can we order one more?
All right, so I've got a few here. If you guys want to play along, you want to transition.
We've got 15 minutes.
In Chicago, criminal H.H. Holmes had a house in Chicago that eventually bore which nickname?
The
Little Shop of Horrors.
Was it the House of Horrors?
The Dungeon,
Oh,
Fraudville, Murder Castle.
Murder Castle. Yes.
And the answer is Murder Castle.
Fun.
All right. I like
You gotta
this.
watch. I think there's a Netflix one on this fucker. H.H. Holmes has got some issues.
The St. Valentine's Day Massacre is associated with which famous criminal?
Machine Gun Kelly?
No,
No.
Al Capone.
Capone.
Al
No,
Capone is
yeah.
correct. Which man was the most prolific known serial killer in United States history? Gary Ridgway, Jeffrey Dahmer, Paul Knowles.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Paul knows.
Gary Ridgway. Thanks, gotta be
All right, your answer?
Paul knows.
Ridgway.
Dahmer.
Why Ridgway?
Because they picked Dahmer and
So you didn't actually know the answer. It was a guess. But you are correct because he was known as the Green River Killer.
Oh, okay.
Who had netted, I like this. I like the way this is worded.
It's a numbers game.
He netted at least 49 victims. Like that, like there was a board somewhere. Like, oh, he's up to 49. He wins.
See, you read that wrong. He was capturing them with a net before he'd kill them.
Okay, this is stupid. Which serial killer claimed that a demonic dog commanded him to commit murder?
Son of Sam.
Yep.
His real name?
Grant Markham.
What the hell? That's so stupid.
Peter Hinckley III.
He was, in fact, known as the son of Sam. His name was David Berkowitz.
Yeah.
That's
I
correct.
almost had it. It was on the tip of my tongue.
How did the angel of death kill most of his elderly patients? Smothered them, drained them, drugged them.
Drugged them, I think.
The Angel of Death. He goes and sees them in their sleep. I'm going to go with a pillow.
Angel from on high.
So I got 2 smothers, 1 drug. Drugged is the correct answer. That's right. He was a hospital orderly.
2 for 2.
He was a nurse and
motherfuckers.
claimed that he was relieving the patients of suffering.
He's just doing the
Maybe
Lord's
he
work.
was, unless they were in there for like, a hangnail.
I'll go one off with you here. Jimmy Glass, famous last words. I'd rather be fishing. Executed by electric chair June 12th, 1987 for killing Newton and Earl Brown on a prison escape.
So 2 people.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now
Not
we're
a serial
talking about.
Was a few years off, but not much.
This is just famous last words of people on death row.
What was the IQ? Never heard of this killer, so this is news to me. What was the IQ of the trash bag killer who confessed to 32 murders? Was his IQ 70, 180, or 100?
Trash bag killer. I'm going to go 70 because he's probably borderline.
He confessed to 32 murders.
70. 70 for me.
I'm going to say 72, and then I'm going to say it wasn't him.
100.
The correct answer, his IQ was registered at 180.
Rats!
His high intelligence helped him elude capture for years.
Some would say he was glad.
Wow. That is right there at the
That one's
dad
free,
joke funny
ladies and
bone.
gentlemen.
Wow.
You tuned in for that?
So here's the dates on the guillotine. It remains France's standard method of judicial execution until the abolition of capital punishment in 1981. So the last person executed was on the 10th of September 1977.
Chef Boyardee.
He's a goner.
He took him. Speaking of Chef Boyardee, I did not get my SpaghettiOs. I got spaghetti. I want the press to know this. Thomas J. Grasso.
God. Bitter much?
Executed by lethal injection on March 20th, 1995. I think he's got a Fourth Amendment lawsuit. Cruel and unusual punishment.
I think he's going to have trouble fighting that one in court at this point.
Yeah. Maybe his deceased.
Maybe they injected him with SpaghettiO sauce.
William Herons became famous for leaving messages written in what?
Blood.
Blood, feces, or lipstick?
Lipstick.
Lipstick.
Lipstick is correct. One message told the cops to catch him before he killed again.
Wow. That's taunting.
I have nothing to say. Amelia Dyer. Weird last name. Thought to have murdered over 400 children, hanged on June 10th, 1896. 400 children. Jesus, how many, after the first 200, who would start letting their kids around her?
You would think
a bad
after drinking
daycare.
all of that blood that she'd be immortal.
This isn't the blood drinker.
I thought you could get it done by 100, but
What was her name? First name Anakin?
She was the
that's
first
funny.
founding member of QAnon. Drinking all the blood in the cabal.
clearly a Democrat.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay, everyone just hold the answer.
Okay.
So you can say it in unison. Sharon Tate was murdered by which criminal? 3, 2, 1.
Marilyn Manson.
Oh my God, you're so stupid.
Ordered by Charlie, but not murdered.
I was trying to
Right.
think of something funny, but I just drew a blank.
It was one of the women.
Go Raiders. Robert Charles Comer, condemned killer and rapist, executed by lethal injection, 1988.
Go Raiders.
Go Raiders. He's a Oakland fan back then.
Okay. Oh, that's what he said. Go Raiders. Okay.
Another one, Erskine Childers, Irish patriot rebel, executed by firing squad on November 24th, 1922. Take a step forward, lads. It will be easier that way.
Nice.
Taunting the marksman.
That's a fucking. He's like, just give me all the bullets.
Yep. Bring it on.
Yeah, so let's see here. What else do I have? Metal Fang was a serial killer known for what?
Metal Fang,
Mm-hmm.
practicing dentistry on his patients.
His kennel full of vicious dogs. What?
Really?
His kennel.
That's what? Oh,
Have we ever
Jesus.
heard of the smiley face killer? 45 college-aged males across 20-year span, all drowned after getting intoxicated. However, the kicker is that these drownings happen in 11 different states. Despite the difference between them, some detectives think that the drownings are actually the work of a serial killer or a group of serial killers. This is dubbed the smiley face murder theory. Allegedly, detectives claim that smiley faces have been found near the site where at least 12 of the men have drowned. It's believed that these men are abducted, murdered, and then disposed of in bodies of water to give the impression of an accidental drowning.
Okay, real quick. We're going to go around the table, starting with Brian. So prepare yourself. You have the standard methods of being executed. You can do guillotine. You can do
Okay.
hanging.
Yeah.
Death by firing squad, gas chamber, electric chair, lethal injection.
What about squashing?
Which way are you going? And for bonus points, what's your last meal?
What about our last words?
Depends on what you did.
Okay.
I'm a firing squad person. I would say that.
Mm.
And
Are they shooting for center mass or the head?
Doesn't
I
matter.
got enough mass they can find some.
Okay.
It might stop it actually.
And how many bullets are they allowed to use?
I believe there's 9 or 7, and one
What
of
if you
them,
don't die from it?
one of them shoots blank, so you never know for a certainty who killed who.
Right, but point being, what if you don't die from being shot?
6
There you go
bullets
again.
to your chest at 10 yards. It's pretty good chance you're
Well,
doing
wasn't
that.
there a rule like if the electric chair, if they pull it and doesn't electrocute, they can't do it again?
Well, no,
Or is that made up?
No, they can. They have to.
They have to because they have to keep going. Matter of fact, when you hang, if you didn't have the right setup on the
Yeah, if you
on the
can't
knot,
smell the meat cooking.
they would have to re-hang you because they would sometimes hang people and it would dislocate the neck, but not
Yeah.
kill them. And they would have to redo
Wow.
it.
Or if they didn't do it right, they'd rip their head off too.
That's fun.
I'm sure the person who did that then has a nice little meeting with the supervisor the next week.
I would go.
Hold on.
I
Last meal.
Breaded pork tenderloins.
Okay.
I like my Midwest meals that I have to make by hand down south. So
Okay.
I'm going to go with lethal injection.
Okay, just fall asleep. Good choice.
I'm going to have a last meal of. I like the idea of having a cup of coffee. I do. I mean,
Very poetic.
you know, I can't see myself and my personality being able to
Grande,
eat
not a
anything.
venti.
Right.
Did you do it though?
Last words. I didn't do it. You were way ahead of me, Dick.
Last words. 2 lumps of sugar, please.
It wasn't me. It was the one on the man.
I didn't kill my wife.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Jason, the Angry Ginger.
Last meal.
Preferred method of execution.
Preferred
Whose
method.
microphone is just
I think lethal injection is probably the easiest way, right? Just kind of fall asleep, go into slumberland.
Yep.
Maybe you'll wake up. It's never happened before, but you don't know. Last meal. I want those lion tacos.
I don't know.
TOPS episode 8.
Oh, that's gross.
Remember?
Moving on.
Yeah.
Lion tacos.
Yeah, you could order this guy was like making tacos, and like every month or something like that was a different meat. And he was doing lion meat tacos.
What if it tastes like shit? Your last meal is going to
I'm dying anyway.
Okay.
You know.
Chokes it down. All right, you're up.
Celery.
I would go
Celery.
with either lethal injection, probably lethal injection, or firing squad. I don't like the idea of being put up on the crucifixion and then made to face everybody in the room. I think that's kind of humiliating. So maybe
fair point. Fair point.
Bag over the head.
But you have to have
firing
witnesses,
squad.
right? So
Yeah, that's true.
are there witnesses to firing squads?
Yeah.
Are there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure there are.
Yeah, the people that shoot him.
Last meal?
They periscope it live. Last meal would probably be a triple bacon cheeseburger
Write
with
this down.
chili cheese fries and a chocolate milkshake.
That's it.
Last words.
Slice of pecan pie. Last words.
New England clam chowder.
Copious, efficacious, verisimilitude, and magnanimous.
You might have to spell that out for the person.
I just want them
taking
to.
them.
I want them to know how well versed.
I feel like they think that's a code word. There's more bodies somewhere.
I know. I was just as he was doing that, and you just said it out loud. I was thinking, you know what would be even better is if prior to that moment where they asked for last words, you just crafted the most ridiculous story that set off a chain of all of those true crime hunters, national treasure for true crime people. Like
that sounds like a great idea for a movie.
Nicolas Cage, and the understated Justin Bartha go on another adventure hunting.
Understated Justin Bartha.
So before that, I would say things aren't always what they seem. And then I would say those 4 words.
Flip your head down, lift that eyebrow up like wink. Which Beatles song inspired Charles Manson's delusions about a race war?
Yellow Submarine.
You're right. Very good. Yeah, because they were, of course, referring to Asians. Racists. Who operated an elaborate murder castle during the 1893 World's Fair?
H.H. Holmes.
Okay, I'm
Nosferatu.
See, but here's the thing: by the time you come out of this weekend, you're going to be like just a huge walking encyclopedia.
I think after this, I'm starting my own true crime podcast.
Here's one for you:
True Crime Basement.
Which of the following killers eventually turned him or herself in? Eileen Wuornos, Gary Ridgway, Edmund Kemper, Ted Bundy.
Kemper was the big guy they had the conversation with.
I think you're right.
Because from what, Mindhunter?
Yeah.
All right, that was easy.
Was it Kemper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name of John Gacy's alter ego as a clown?
Hold on, Matt. If Grant's last words aren't "I'm Batman," then I'm going to be disappointed.
Well done.
Those are now going to be my last words. I don't even care if I'm not, found guilty of a crime. Just like if I'm on my deathbed, my kids are there, my wife's there, and I'm just slowly fading out. That's what I'm going to say. That's what's going to go on my headstone. That's perfect. I like that. What was the name of Gacy's alter ego as a clown?
I can't remember the name.
Loco, Funny, Pasty, or Pogo?
Pogo.
Wow, you guys got that one good. What did the son of Sam claim was giving him orders to kill?
Dog bite.
Who helped authorities profile the Green River Killer while in prison?
Ted Bundy.
True or false? One of Dahmer's victims escaped but was returned to him by police.
True.
False.
Who was convicted and executed for the kidnap and murder of Charles Lindbergh's son?
Oh.
Amelia Earhart.
Yep.
Good call. Yeah, that's why they never found her. She flew away. Bruno Richard Hauptmann, John Condon, William J. Donovan, or Mickey Rosner. I know you guys aren't going to get this,
William
so we're going to say
Donovan.
Bruno Richard Hauptmann.
By the way, my last words will be reboot the PC.
That's
all I tell the people all day long.
But your last word should be your password, which is admin 1234.
My last words are going to be, I should have took the red pill.
Mine's burn the hard drives.
Trump 2028.
You're so stupid.
I
God.
know, so dumb.
Oh,
That's what mine's gonna
that's
be.
terrible.
Make murder great again.
Yeah.
All right, we are at the
We're at the end.
We're past the top of the hour actually for this.
But we started
this hour.
late.
We did start late, not by very much. But
All right, we're going to reboot. And this time, we're not teasing you. We're going to play a game called Bingo-Opardy.
Bingo-Opardy, the dead co-host edition.
Where's Cal?
Okay, did that light just burn out? Did it turn off? Did we?
We lost the light. I guess
All right.
where?
We might have unplugged
And
it.
there it went.
We're going to check it out. We'll be back. After.
You're gonna have to mute this so nobody has to hear us.
After these messages.
How about I do this? I'm gonna lower
Yeah.
the mic.
Geek out, everybody. Seven days a geek. Seven days a geek. Oh. All right, here we are.
Quad doesn't exist. Quad doesn't exist anymore.
I can't believe he hasn't snuck in here and fucking like paid attention to anything.
When he checks out, he checks out.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess when you're on that Tennessee time.
And I was willing to pick him up. I'm still.
It wouldn't have been picking him up. It would have been rescuing him.
So we are going to do the Bingo-Opardy episode, Dead Co-Host Edition.
I didn't get an email, so I can say whatever I want.
That's true. Kyle
Thank you.
should be coming back any minute now, so she'll join in. But we're going to have Brian here, Grant's here, and Cole. He's taking a sabbatical.
And how
Or
do these shows
some would say
usually start?
Shit. Greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome to another episode of 7 Days
That
a
was
Geek.
so
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations.
I'm going to be your host this hour. I'm the Angry Ginger, and I'm going to run this show. It's Bingo-Opardy. We played this during Geek Bits. It was kind of fun. So we did a digital thing this time. Although, you know what? Kyle didn't show me how to share the screen that I have for
Isn't the song Scotty doesn't know?
Bingo-Opardy. Hold on, let me try and figure this out.
It was a terrible job.
Is there anything that you guys would like to fill in? Yeah, hook me up.
I'm also upset that David didn't take the 3-hour drive up to me so I could drive him but here too.
Dave's busy.
David. Oh, David.
Where is my...
Open up the door, man. I got the Reds.
All right, I know she did, like, she had...
Open up the door. It's Dave. I got the Reds. Dave's not here, man. No, it is me, man. It's Dave. Yeah, go away, man.
All right, we're going to try and milk this for a few minutes
then-
to see if Kyle gets here. She can show us how to share the screen.
Dude, just that. First of all, that was a perfect impersonation.
Oh, right here.
And immediately, all I could think of was their Christmas special.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you. That was outstanding. You sounded just like him. And then somebody took a shot at his reindeer. A little for Santa Claus, a little more for Santa Claus,
that.
a
When you
little
just-
more for Santa Claus.
When you try something, it just works. Is it sharing? Can you see it on the screen?
I don't know. I can
Well,
see it
look
on the
at- look
screen.
at
I
our
sure
screen.
can. It's there. It is.
There it is. It's showing it.
What I can't see then is the chat that's happening. So I will take the camera off me and bring the chat up. Here we go.
Thank you. All right, so this episode of Bingo-Opardy, we have a whole bunch of topics here. We're going to go into them. Grant, if you would like to read those topics.
All right. This is the Bingo-Opardy board.
Through the years.
We have the category through the years,
Yep.
episodes,
Yep.
dead hosts, Korjig. What is that?
Catching up with the geeks.
Okay, so
if you're a Patreon member, you would know
God.
this.
If you listened.
there's a strange person that has shown me.
This is Meg.
Meg, how are you? All right, welcome to
Meg,
the.
you want to jump in on this hour and play? You can sit on Cole's lap.
I do not need to see that. All
I
right.
do.
All right, let's go through the categories once again. This is distracting.
I'll pay
Through the
extra.
years, episodes, dead hosts, catching up with the geeks, and audio challenge.
Oh shit! I should have those ready.
You what?
Just we're good. We're fine. Just go ahead. I said we're good.
You're good.
Mhm.
All right. So, like Jeopardy, we have 100 through 500. Of course, 500 being more challenging than the $100 winning level.
That's right.
So let's just begin. Who are we? Let's see here. One.
Who are we?
Well, until Kyle gets here, let's go. Megan Cole versus Brian and Grant.
Who's playing in the chat room with us?
There we go.
That's what I want to know.
Pick a chat person.
Wow, look at
You
that
can go
board.
to the.
Well,
you
if I want to win, I have to pick Jackson Jr.
Remember last time you could go to the listener once and ask for a listener to answer the question.
Okay.
Right, here you go. You got an ink pen. You keep track of how many your team wins.
You realize that the answers are right there?
Well, don't look at it.
You realize that the people in the chat room can see the answers.
Oh, well, no, I didn't see that.
He just pulls it off screen.
Well, at least you guys can't see it. Okay, you guys can't ask the listener. Get off there.
But I'm trying to get in the chat room.
There you are.
I want Grant on my team
Yeah,
now.
what's it like to be a cheater?
Like literally that.
I still see it in SteamYard.
Yeah, I mean it's there.
All right. You know what? I'm not sharing the motherfucking screen then. Listeners, you fucked yourselves.
Because Grant has no ethics.
What do you, I didn't know until I just turned and looked, and I was like, "Wait a second, that says,
Cheater, pumpkin
We're
eater.
done sharing the screen.
You ruined it for
There we
all
go.
of us. Yeah, fuck.
Thank you for being honest. All right.
It's still on mine, but okay.
It shouldn't be.
It is not. There must be a delay.
You're a delay. Okay, it's gone.
All right. Hey, you guys, what's your team name?
The Conquistadors.
Okay. What's your team name?
Better than the Conquistadors.
Okay, we want to change our name to Team Ramrod. Say Team Ramrod.
Oh, now we want to be Team Rod Ram. He just keeps
We're
fucking playing mind games, man.
Rod, Ram, and Ram Rod. All right. We're going to keep, now the listeners can be used again
Against us
after
in
we
the
get
court of
to
law.
the first couple of questions here because they saw the answers.
Shout out to listener Brian for the beer.
I actually only saw one.
I love
Okay.
you so.
All right.
And I don't know which one it went to. I know it was a $100 level one, but
Okay.
You can only go.
So let's
500
go
or
into
above now.
this.
What is this for?
Now, what are we going to do? Who's got a coin so we can flip it for who's going to go first?
all right, go call it.
Check your coin purse, Grant.
You see me? I went.
Go ahead.
All right. Heads or tails?
Is that a buffalo nickel?
Heads or tails, Grant?
Tails.
It's heads.
Tails it is.
That is
Oh,
it.
That is definitely a tails. All right.
I can tell it's because of the crack.
Judge's ruling. There was interference.
Team better than Ezra, Team Radram is going first.
Okay, go.
All right. All right. You know what makes this difficult is the fact that you can still see it when I go to it.
Here it goes again. Fuck.
All right. Go ahead. Let's start this.
All right. I'm going to go with we can't do audio challenge, right?
We can. It'll take me a second. Some of them I have to get to, but yes, we can do it.
All right.
Oh,
We'll,
shit.
we'll hold on because there'll be an echo if that occurs, correct?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
talk.
I'm going to play it. God,
I heard shit. Fuck.
that's
now
the only thing that's not working. No, I can play it through my phone, I think. We'll give it a go.
Look at
Just
this again. Fucking my computers. I gotta go.
You're frozen again?
Yep. I guess I gotta.
It's frozen.
It's-
Did someone say frozen?
Look at this thing.
Do you
Don't
want
do
to
it.
build a
Don't do it.
snowman?
I do.
Okay. I was going to launch into it, but I'll wait.
Hey, where's your teammate?
Why is she my teammate? She doesn't listen to the show. Now
I thought
what's
she
going
did.
on?
Oh my God. I don't know that I've ever seen Cole have a temper tantrum.
Now he's coming out of this. Yeah, your speakers went up.
Isn't this the same hour that the computer
Yep.
blew up last year?
It's his, not mine, though, so it's fine.
This is the best thing ever. It's like it's meant to be.
No, because I was smart enough. I brought my Mac with me this time just in case he needed it.
Fair point.
So, to be fair, Meg is my teammate, and she's never listened. Like she's listened to 1 or 2 episodes.
Oh, okay. Well, then Kyle will be your teammate.
Which is
as
more
soon as
than
she
me.
gets back.
Yeah, but you have a history of 7 Days a Geek.
This is true.
Why the fuck does SoundCloud work like an asshole on your phone?
Come
Wow.
on, Meg.
I'm sorry, listeners. The one problem we do have is we get feedback when the computers. Oh, you know what I can do? I can hold on. I got it. I'm leaving. Cut me the fuck out of this thing.
So this is the nice thing for the people that are in the chat room. You're really getting to see how things work behind the scenes, and you're going to be flabbergasted and amazed when the hour posts after Jay has worked his magic with it.
That's
and we've
right.
done some
When
post
I do
production.
nothing to it, 'cause
You're
I'm
going to be
releasing
like,
30 episodes. You're welcome.
what the hell? This isn't even anything like what we heard the day it was live.
Okay.
It'd be amazing.
Now my computer is not hooked up.
If we give it
So-
to Matt, it looks perfect.
Hold on. It's still playing.
Nothing but professionalism here.
Hey, it's our first year. Give it a.
It's funny when you
rest.
leave, you can't leave until you're kicked off by the master account. Get out of here. Kick from studio. Be ya. All right, there we go.
Here goes Grant jinxing the show. I have nothing to do with it. I
Yep,
literally
you know
sit
what?
up and
something bad happens and you sucked on that negativity like it's a fucking perfect tit. Shut up.
A teat, if you will.
That's what I said.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I don't need this computer anymore.
I can see a twinkle in Brian's eye. He's like, here we go.
Yep. He's looking
We're
for
on
it.
the slow roll to the violence that occurred last time.
All right, your teammates here. I hear the dogs
Did
barking.
you drop a piece of chicken
All right.
in my shoe?
Now, back to the board at hand here.
You gotta eat it.
All right,
Slide it off to
Grant-
the side so I can't see it.
Grant,
Please.
your team is up first.
All right. Let's just start with an easy one. All right. Let's do Through the Years.
All right.
Episode Through the Years 100.
Oh, yeah, that's the one he saw.
Through the years 100.
I'm hoping for it.
Now, I can't share this with the audience because Grant's cheating. So just imagine a Jeopardy board. You got an idea where we're at. Through the years.
No, I'm not cheating. You can now share it with them. As long as you've got this slid off to the side, I can't see anything.
But it'll show the whole screen when I share it. Yeah, nice try. You want it through the years 100?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Why is it not working?
Click on the link.
Okay. After bashing the listening audience for not being social and for not supporting the show financially, TK1 agreed to help make a movie promising to play this mythical sexy creature.
I don't think I ever actually agreed to that.
How does he get a question about himself?
That's
not
weird.
fair.
And I give you my word, I didn't know
That's good luck.
because I couldn't see the question, right? The answer is a mermaid. And I don't remember ever agreeing to do that.
So you saw the answer.
Merman.
That's the one you saw?
Well, they wrote mermaid.
No, you said mermaid.
It is the one that
You don't remember that?
I don't.
No, it was years and years ago. You were all pissed off. You were telling them they were shitty for not fucking supporting or whatever. And then we got into some conversation and you had sworn to make a movie where you would be in a mermaid costume.
And
it was
how
gonna
is
be
it that
serious.
how is it that Jackson Jr. and Meow God didn't pool their funds together?
Right.
Can you imagine what our studio would be like if they would have done that?
I know. It would have been probably.
If I had listened then.
When I say our studio, I mean your studio.
Yeah.
If I had just listened then. Trust me.
Click to see the answer.
Yes, next slide, please.
Yeah, please.
Oh my
Wow.
God. We got that one. Score.
You got 100 points for Team Rod Ram.
She liked that one. Nice.
Now,
giggle.
here's the thing.
Mhm.
How do you make that go away? Like it was
Give me a marker and I'll just write it right on the screen.
Right click. I try right clicking.
Dry erase marker.
And
Edit.
Can you delete it?
remove link.
okay, there we go.
Boom.
All right, so you got the answer right, so go for another one.
How come? Oh, they get to keep going.
All right, let's go with.
Right?
Do you have a?
Don't you in Jeopardy? If you get it right, you get to go again?
Yeah, I guess. If we're
Well,
doing
Jason,
prison
I'll
rules.
take
Prison Jeopardy.
catching up with the geeks for 200.
Okay. In part 2 of our breakup songs, Beelzebub's Brick and She's Drowning angers Cole and refers to this.
Part 2 of our breakup songs, Beelzebub's Brick, and She's Drowning. Well, that's Ben Folds.
Yep.
Angers Cole and refers to this. So Cole's referring to something or the song itself? Because the song is about abortion.
Well, the song is
about
played-
abortion.
The song, yes, I know. No, it's not about the song. I did not go through an abortion.
Right. Okay. So that's
Yeah.
why I'm confused in the way it's worded.
Just show
It's a song that refers to a breakup, and then there's a story involving that person that angered Cole.
I don't remember this.
No?
Mm-mm.
So Ben Folds is talking about an ex-girlfriend who went and had an
Has
abortion.
nothing to do with Ben Folds other than the song brings up a memory of the person in my life. Beelzebub should be a hint.
The devil.
Okay.
Ex-wife?
Your ex-wife? Yeah, that's where I was going. That's where I was going.
Nope.
Okay.
Look at
Cole's
Do I get to
ex-wife?
steal?
In part 2 of our breakup songs,
Do I
Beelzebub's
get to
Brick
steal?
and She's Drowning
Yeah.
angers Cole and
After them.
refers to this.
They said you're your ex-wife.
Is this where Cole tagged your ex-wife on the dating app?
No, this is before that.
So if the answer is not your ex-wife, then I don't know.
What would you say to her? You can't avoid.
You can't escape me. I'm everywhere.
You can't escape me.
All right, let's see the answer.
I
I
think
can't
it's,
show you the answer because you didn't guess it, right?
Oh.
Or do I give it anyways?
I get to steal, don't I?
Yeah.
Are we
Okay.
doing it that way like
Yeah.
we did last time?
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, that's
I would say it's about Becca, right?
Okay, so nobody gets points.
That was a
for
weird
that.
one. Wow, bad judgment on his part.
Oh, thank you.
How do you land with somebody so amazing as Kyle after
Next slide. A crazy naked girl claims to be possessed and wants the Ginger's D, but he doesn't give it. Sorry, Cole. I'll do better next
wait,
time.
The hot tub?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Hot tub.
What was the answer for the other one?
That's it.
This is the answer.
A crazy naked girl claims to be possessed and wants the Ginger's D, but he doesn't want to give it. Sorry, Cole. Okay.
So it made him angry.
I have no idea what the question, how that ties to that answer.
Not very well written.
It's terrible.
Cole just wants Jay to get lucky.
He didn't close the deal on having sex with someone in the hot tub, I think.
Right.
That's what it was.
Okay,
And
but,
that angered me.
Animals.
but how did the song tie to that?
How do
That's
I?
the name of the title. That was the name of the episode.
All we did was
Okay.
play breakup songs and tell a story that related to the song.
Okay.
All right.
You can see how this Jeopardy game is going
Maybe
so
you
far.
should support the show. I don't know how to get out of this because I fucking said.
Click back to return to Jeopardy board.
Where's that say?
Click link to return
I
to
did,
Jeopardy board.
but I got rid of the link because I clicked that fucking thing.
Then you're gonna have to scroll back, scroll the window over so you can click the top thing.
This thing's stupid. All right. welcome back to Bingo-Opardy, everybody. And then we got to get rid of Catching Up with the Geeks 200. All right.
Okay, so my turn, right?
Yes.
We're gonna do
Sorry.
dead co-hosts. Dead hosts. No, let's not do dead hosts.
All
What
right.
do you want? What do you want?
I like
Meg?
how he said dead co-hosts.
Well, the host is fucking lived long living.
Audio
What-
challenges.
You want audio challenges? Can we do that? Are we set up for it?
Mm-hmm.
For 500, please.
Grant can't see these. Okay, 500.
500.
All right, so it might take me a second to pull this up. Let me see.
Chick.
Let's see the thing. All right. The clip Jay will play refers to when the conversation took place. Now, here is the hard part is I don't know where. Oh, there. Okay. 5. 5 is. All right. Give me a second. Go ahead. Talk amongst yourself. Grant, why don't you give us a fact?
True fact, next hour, I have to come up with some sort of voice to read the insane amount of words that Jason has written to the page.
Is it smaller than last year's?
No.
Yes, it is. It's
Is
much
that going to fit
smaller.
in an hour?
Yes.
Well, if I can, it took us an hour, maybe an hour and a half yesterday to get through it, and it was just my lines, not including everyone else's.
He kept talking through it.
That's not true. Well, yeah, of course I'm talking through it. I was reading it. What was I supposed to do?
Narrate.
Isn't that the same as reading?
Here we go.
You tell me.
I guess. I don't
You don't
know.
have a narrator voice? Oh,
Shh, that was me. Sorry. Wow, what's happening?
Well, this is about the crappiest way we have to do it. Can you hear it?
no.
You may have to start the clip over.
Hold on. This is not-
Sounds like it's going to be a good clip, though. I'm excited about it. There it is.
Can you
There
hear
it is. Hit play.
All right. Quiet. Now, it is this clip Jay will play refers to when this conversation took place. Okay.
Did you just refer to yourself in the?
There was VCRs and computers and 10-speed bikes, and we got laser tag. Like me and my brother got laser tag, and I think one of my best friends.
I went back a full
I don't know
minute.
if he got
Jess is
one
going to
or
give it
my
away. God
parents
damn it.
Bought him one so he could play with us. So I remember Christmas morning. It's like 6.
Here we go.
There's fucking food at home.
Make a hamburger meat at home.
Yeah. So
Make a hamburger better than McDonald's.
yeah. So yeah, like that that
Better
behavior
than McDonald's?
from like growing up poor definitely translated.
That was totally Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, you know.
McDonald's.
Ooh, where'd you get that big welfare green pepper burger?
I got some
I got some
ice
ice
cream, and you can have none because you are welfare.
What does that refer to?
What does that refer to?
When was that? When did that conversation take place?
That was Podtoberfest last year.
That sure was.
Sorry. Is that your answer? Is that your final answer?
Wait. No, you have to answer.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Was it actually it was Christmas in July of was Grant in Christmas in July? Oh Lord.
Lordy Lord.
Was that Podtoberfest last year?
I can't answer.
You agreed at first, but then Jay shook his head like no.
But I had my head down. I didn't know Jay shook his head. No,
I didn't shake my head no.
because that'd be cheating.
Did I?
I don't know.
Was it Podtoberfest last year? When was Christmas? I have no spatial awareness anymore. I cannot remember when things happen.
Well, spatial awareness is physical space.
please,
Timelines for Cole. We have this as a rule.
It could have been Christmas. I think it's Christmas in July.
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Okay, 500 points for you.
Oh, pulled it out of my ass.
God damn it.
500. Let's
I
see
forgot
what
you
it
were here for
says. Let's see what it says. Slide the note. Christmas in July. Returns to there, and then we got to get rid of the 500 audio challenge.
500.
And then what is your next one on the board, sir?
Next one is going to be catching up with the geeks for an additional 500.
Oh, wow. He's going
Wow,
for the big.
He is too.
Big money, no whammy.
The meaning behind a moose knuckle, a ghost, and a stage 5 clinger walk into a bar is this.
The meaning behind a moose knuckle, a ghost. That's the title to an episode.
I feel like these are things that.
A moose knuckle, a ghost, and a stage 5 clinger. Are these the previous dates?
These are topics for the Catching Up with the Geeks.
Right, yeah. Is that what you're looking for the answer? This is kind of subjective, right? The meaning behind a moose knuckle, a ghost, and a stage 5 clinger walk into a bar. What is topics for this Catching Up with the Geeks? Is that what you're looking for?
What is the meaning behind those words?
These horrible past
So I have to,
dates,
like horrible past dates. A stage 5 clinger was a bad, horrible past date.
Okay.
A moose knuckle person was, golly, I don't remember that one.
Moose knuckle is a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This huge junk.
Or it's the outline of a labia
Did you date a
majora.
tranny?
Labia majora.
Did you
Isn't
date
that a constellation? Is that a constellation? The labia majora?
It's connected to the Little Dipper.
Good to know.
Well,
Didn't learn
I
that
guess
at
if you're
school.
referring to yourself, but otherwise it's the Big Dipper. Thank you.
Is that what
So
Orion's
I'm
holding up?
going to say previous like Tinder dates.
Okay.
Is the idea behind that.
Horrible.
False.
Okay.
Was it want to steal?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to try for it. So the meaning behind a moose knuckle, a ghost, and a stage 5 clinger walks into a bar.
You're
Is
terrible at
this-
writing questions,
What-
Jake.
terrible.
Kyle wrote all of these as Jeopardy questions.
What is... So the answer would have been, what is...
Not to throw
bad
under the bus,
dates?
but
What
she was trying to
is,
make it that way.
Sexual dates?
Get the tranny idea out of your head.
What is... a stage 5 clinger. I don't listen to the show.
Every time I hear a ghost, I think of Joey from Friends. A ghost!
So no answer?
I got
No.
nothing. Hey,
ghost!
Brian,
I can't. None.
you don't listen to the show either? Okay.
No, I do. I just
I
don't remember.
liar.
All right.
What is it?
Kyle's trip to Wyoming. Moose knuckle. Remember when we had that whole like teasing her about talking to the
How
moose?
is that a what
Intricate.
is?
Yes,
How is that a what is
I
answer?
thought this was an easy one.
What is Kyle's trip to Wyoming?
Davey playing
Is that the
Ghost in the
answer? Is
Graveyard
that
with
the
us,
answer?
and
it's a
the
three-part
kids, and
question.
Cole claiming
This
pajamas.
is terrible.
This is
I
terrible.
don't think so.
This is
It was
terrible.
a $500 question.
How specific do you
Producer
want to
going
get?
to be
Kyle,
hard.
if you are listening, you're terrible at Jeopardy questions.
She no.
You have to-
I wrote them. She restructured them as Jeopardy questions.
Listen,
The answer has to be what is blank. So
Correct.
the
We'll
only
say
answer
what
here
is
to be
Kyle's trip to Wyoming.
That's
Okay,
not what is
Davey,
the dissertation.
You were to answer each one of the three names in that title.
Oh,
So this is the
answer
meaning
would have
behind
been, what
each
is-
one.
What is Kyle's trip to Wyoming?
Yes.
What is Davey playing Ghost in the Graveyard?
Yeah.
What is Cole claiming pajama first dates are one of the best ways to get to know somebody?
Right.
So there was actually 3 answers to one question.
Because there were 3 questions in that.
Prompts.
Yeah.
In one.
yeah, but like I said, poorly written.
Okay. You know what? Just because
You
you're
just
a
did
loser.
it again. You
I
just
did
did it
it.
again.
I did it again. It's okay. No one look. We're
I'm
scrolling
not
back
losing. I'm winning
Here's
500
the
to
thing.
100.
I want to move chairs because if I keep going this way and having any kind of fun picking, he's going to punch me.
up. No, I'm not angry at all.
I won't let him put hands on your face.
Yet.
All right, who's up? Team Ramrod or Rod Ram?
Rod Ramsey.
Rod Ram's up.
You guys have an Oktoberfest first.
So we've got
Fair
right
point.
now, listeners. If you're paying attention to the bad questions, it is 100 to 500. Ramrod
Wait
has
till-
the lead.
Wait till Kyle's next question. What is the favorite color of Abraham Lincoln?
In the year 19...
All right, what do you pick? We got it all on the board, baby.
why don't we let's do 500 dead hosts.
All right.
You wish there were 500 dead hosts.
I wish there was one.
This host's wrist hurts.
Oh my god.
So there's no what is there. It's got to be a who is. So who is Cole?
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait
I'll
a
take the
second. Wait a
steal.
second.
I'll
Wait a
take the
second.
steal. I'll take the steal.
Wait.
I got a
producer.
steal.
Oh, you're right.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
I knew I was going to
Wait.
get that.
I haven't looked.
Yeah,
I
you're
haven't
right,
looked.
but I didn't
Who
do
is
that on
producer
purpose.
Kyle?
Yeah.
I gave her that nickname.
I
I,
s-
get
yes.
that.
I had not looked at the answer, and I wanted the
I
opportunity.
know, but
to
I said,
change
is that
it.
your final? You said yes, and then I
for
clicked
Pete's
it as
sakes.
you said.
Don't click
Wait.
right back. I would have gotten that. We
Yeah,
both
you would
know
have.
that.
You would have stolen
Now
it.
look at this is a $500 question, and that's a fucking softball.
Right. That was probably put in the wrong slot.
Especially for somebody who's a part of the show and somebody who's
That's
not.
why he would have gotten that. So I'll give it to
And
him.
how is she a dead host?
He would have gotten that, so I'll give it to him.
How is she a dead host?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's died before.
Okay. She's not even a host. She's a producer.
Legally? She actually
Don't
died?
start, Megan.
She just had her annual death.
I think that's a fair question because now I want to know, was she
Don't
legally
start.
dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Brain
Kyle,
dead.
I love you.
Back to there. 500.
Sounds like it's going to be a fun night.
Okay. There we
I will
go.
go to Dead Host for 400.
Okay.
Kyle. Who is Kyle?
This absent-minded therapist was never really handicapped.
These are tough ones. Who is the Quad Father?
Who is the Quad Father?
I'm Ron Burgundy.
The Quad Father.
This game is rigged.
Like severely rigged.
Let's keep it going.
400.
Yeah, I mean, let's keep
Keep it going. Hold on. I got to put your 400
You can
down.
only have so many dead hosts.
400. All right.
Let's
Go
see,
ahead.
Swanee's going to be
300.
on here.
You want all the dead hosts?
Yeah, these are fucking softballs.
All right.
And technically, not producer Kyle is
This
the host,
B-teamer-
so the answer sucks.
Shut up. This B-teamer comes and goes, but 3 topics live on. Not a dinner, never loses a fight, garage.
This B-teamer comes and goes, but 3 topics live on. Not a dinner, never loses a fight, garage. Who never loses a fight? Not a dinner, garage. This can't be me.
One of those have already come up several times tonight.
Dear Mr. Trebek, you don't fucking give hints in the middle of a Jeopardy game.
He's dead. This is how I do it.
Okay.
Kyle's here.
Oh boy, here goes the girl on
Oh
girl.
my God! Hey, how are
Gail.
you? What's happening?
All right, Kyle, you are on team Ramrod.
Does that mean I have to sit on cold flat too?
Yeah.
Wait,
There's
wait. How does
there's
Cole
plenty of
all of a
room.
sudden have additional?
You're my brother. You're my brother. Because
All right,
she
well,
doesn't listen.
Did she write these
Grant?
questions?
She doesn't. No, I kept her out of
Kyle,
these. I
help
wouldn't
me
let her.
with this one.
She wrote the questions, yes, but she didn't see the answers.
This B-teamer comes and goes, but 3 topics live on. Not a dinner, never loses a fight, garage. All I can think of is Davey with
reference
Chris.
to mac and cheese.
This is
Right?
what is the category?
Mac
The
and
answer's
cheese.
me. I'm the B teamer. The whole joke is the B teamer part. And didn't you,
Mac and cheese is not a
didn't
dinner.
you tell me that she rewrote the question? So how can she be on Cole's team?
She doesn't know the answers. I did those separately. I filled them all in.
You think it's Grant?
It is me.
Why are you guys doing it like this?
Why are you getting mad? What do you
I'm
mean?
not
Why
mad.
are we doing it like this?
The viewers can't see it.
Because they could see the side of all the answers too. All right, you know what? Jump in here, Kyle. Save the day.
Brian, you're going to have to
I'm the
pop-
B
pop
teamer.
up for
That's
her.
correct. Not a dinner.
All right,
it's
so-
an argument that's made about macaroni and
Why are you
cheese.
giving the answers? He's not answered yet. You can still steal.
I don't want to steal it.
You're gonna
It's
steal
a
it.
terrible set of questions. So far, I am completely unhappy with the line of questioning on this game show.
We're this close to the.
Brian, sit your butt back down.
She told me. He told me.
I thought you were going to come sit down and play. You're supposed to be on my team.
Brian's lap.
I'm told.
If you share
Like
the tab,
anybody
they can all see it.
else.
Okay. What'd you do?
No, they can't.
Okay.
It's like a PowerPoint.
All right, so Grant, I guess, is my answer.
Good one.
Is that
You
your
just
answer?
gave it
That's
to me.
not the fucking question.
Oh, I didn't understand that either.
See, I don't understand this game.
Don't look at me. I didn't have anything to do with it.
I think I misunderstood what you were
This
trying to go for.
B-teamer, so you're asking for the B-team co-host,
Yes, to give a hint because that's part of the question.
Kraft Mac and Cheese,
Can you go
I
back
knew
to the
first
question?
one.
Batman, and Mark
Yeah.
Maron.
Oh,
Also, I would like to say that these were written at 1:30 in the morning.
Are you drunk?
No.
These don't make any sense.
Yes.
I don't
No,
know
I
whether
wasn't.
you're looking for 1 answer or 3 answers.
I didn't know he was looking.
It depends on the question, but that's why I wrote 1, 2, 3.
The category is hosts, dead hosts.
Where-
None of those were hosts.
What?
Number 1.
Will you go back to that?
Okay.
You're right. I did.
Can
You're
I
right.
just
It should have just been an answer.
I'll just
It should have been okay. I fucking hate everybody. I just try to make some fun.
you're so pretty.
Hey, what work
So
did you put
pretty.
into this?
Okay.
I made this.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll bring you ribs. Will that make it better?
Are they from a human?
No.
Okay.
Jeffrey
Okay.
Dahmer.
On
All
the
right.
26th of April,
Nope, nope, nope,
2020,
nope,
during
nope,
the height
nope,
of the
nope.
first shutdown.
All right. Another one. Who's up?
I guess I got that wrong, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
Grant
yeah.
and
Yes. The answer was mac and cheese, Batman, and Mark Maron's garage.
I
Those
care
are
about the
arguments that I
question.
have with Grant all the time.
Okay.
Okay. On the show.
Who's choosing?
Brian and
I'll
Grant.
choose.
All right,
Brian.
Brian.
Usually, when you're watching Jeopardy, there's one answer to the question.
I don't watch Jeopardy.
I think that's the challenge.
Clearly.
So you
Why
must
don't
be an intellectual.
You need to mark out 300 though, that it was
catching
done.
up with the geeks.
300.
I think we should get that, by the way.
No.
Okay.
You got mad and said you didn't want it. In Bush Jumping Strippers and Facebook Oil Tycoon, that's one episode, this is being referenced.
What is? Who's up? Is it them or us?
Us.
Oh,
Actually, I believe I'll give you a hint because we didn't put an amendum on this. It's just the first part.
what is an
In
amendum?
Bush Jumping
Addendum.
Strippers, that's what I said. And Facebook Toilet Oil Tycoon, this is being referenced. I'm very frustrated right now. I don't want a hug. I don't want love from anybody. Hope you all die. Get out of here, ugly.
Bush jumping. I wonder if that's Kyle and her airplane jump.
Sorry, what is?
Get it.
I think I know the answer.
This is a catching up with the geeks episode. But see, you forget all this stuff,
Yeah,
don't
you
you?
do.
Yeah.
This actually involved you told stories for this.
But
too.
do you know that you're on
Yeah,
his team? Or
I know the answer.
it's their question, though, isn't it?
Whose
Yeah.
question? It's our question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is I don't listen to this show?
Drink. Everybody drink.
You've missed about 30 drinks.
Well, why are you picking catching up with the geeks then?
Brian chose
I
it.
chose.
You chose it. Oh, okay. I don't know the answer. How would I know the answer?
You would have to listen to the show.
Exactly.
Would you like to steal?
Cole's dating.
We're stealing. Kyle, what is the answer?
We're stealing. This is what it's referencing. It is the bachelor party where Jay jumped out of
This is
window.
nope. You are wait. Keep going. I want to hear your story.
No, this is the one where you guys there were strippers and you were going to get in trouble, so you guys jumped out of the bathroom window or something.
sorry,
with the
no.
bathroom window.
No, this is where you're talking about where my cousin Luke had me on his shoulders to look into a window to see if something was happening.
But you weren't inside the house, so you didn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
And then you were telling bachelor party stories too. That episode. That's the episode I thought you guys were talking
No,
about.
this is okay. That was your answer. It was wrong. Uber driver story about a stripper in a car accident.
Right.
Yeah.
That was our vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. That's my bad.
Okay, Meg, pick.
Hold
a
on, I
card.
gotta cancel this one.
Yeah, well, catching up and Dead Host 300. You never marked off.
Oops. Oh, hold on. How do you? Will you get rid of those? Sorry. What's going on? It's not going back.
It doesn't show up when you're in presentation mode.
Right. You can't cancel them out.
Can you right click it?
Just write down that we've done that one. It's gonna be
Just put a post-it over the numbers.
We'll figure it out.
I'll tear up the 20 and use it to color.
Okay, so hold on. I'm going to write these down. So catching up with the geeks.
300.
300 is gone, and so is Dead Host gone.
Yeah.
Do Through the Years for 500. Next.
Through the years for 500.
That's us, Kyle. To the left. To the left. Right there. Right there. Name all the co-hosts that are dead and gone from 7 Days a Geek. Well, what did you? What?
It's just a fucking metaphor.
So what accounts as people that are no longer on the show? So Quadfather, Grant.
You have to say what is or doesn't count.
What is the Quadfather?
I'm not paying that.
You have to say who is.
No, well, that's fair.
Trickery.
That's fair with him. What is the Quadfather? Is he human? Is he fucking an animal? Part man, part machine. So who is Quadfather? Who is Grant? Who is Jer? Who is Bacon? Who is Oz? 5. Anyone else that you can think of? Jer, Bacon, Oz, Grant, Quad. Anyone else from TLPS? Did they count at one point in time?
No.
Hey, what are you
Sorry.
doing?
Sorry. Well, because it's 7 Days a Geek, not TLPS.
But you can't answer because if his brain
Okay.
starts going in a
Does
different
Palmer
direction-
count as a producer?
Why are you asking
Palmer
him the
was
question?
on
He's the
7 Days a
host.
Geek.
Yes, he was. He produced.
She doesn't know
Okay,
the
all
answers.
It says co-hosts.
Well, what's the definition of who?
Did
right?
you ever hear people on Jeopardy fucking Alex Trebek to quantify?
Why are you so serious about this?
Because
This is a
you
game
literally
show,
keep answering
and we
his
have to
questions.
fucking have conversations
because we're
through this.
losing.
Simmer down.
You always lose.
All right,
Listen to the show, bitch.
my mental health.
Okay, well, I'll go.
Total crap.
I'll go Oz. I'll go Oz, Grant, Quad, Jeremy, Bacon. 5. It's the 5 I have.
Jared, Bacon, Oz, and Quad. So there are 4.
Who did I miss?
Grant.
Grant's no longer on 7 Days a Geek.
He's here. He's here for the event, so I didn't put him as a dead and gone.
He's not a co-host on 7 Days a Geek. Grant, are you a host on 7 Days a Geek, the show you never listened to?
I am
I
not.
argue this answer.
Your answer
Okay.
was in fact correct.
I almost put you, and I thought, well, no, because you're here on July. You're here all the Podtoberfest.
This isn't 7 Days a Geek presents Podtoberfest. This is Podtoberfest. This isn't we're not doing 7 Days a Geek right now.
So I think what we need to take from this particular hour is a learning experience by which
was
we really
for 7 Days a Geek.
Is Brian a 7 Days a Geek host?
No.
1
Grant's
hour
not a 7
and
Days a Geek
shit
host.
Falls apart. Come on,
Girl, I can't.
Grant, did you previously host 7 Days a Geek, or do you currently host 7 Days a Geek?
I participate in special events.
Did you previously host 7 Days a Geek, or do you currently host 7 Days a Geek?
I previously hosted 7 Days Geek.
So it should be 5.
All right, I'll give it to you.
You fucking right, you'll give it to us.
I hope so. You've been answering his questions as he asks them during the fucking quiz.
To be fair, I got all 5 of those out.
I have to be honest. I'm glad it was 500.
There was a bonus.
All right, since you got
The loser of this gets stabbed by me, by the way.
Through the years for 500 needs to
Oh
be
my
marked
God,
up.
Jay! Next year it's Who Knows Grant Better, and we have people call in or
When
join
is he
in.
going to lose his shit?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
All these, dude. I will put together the next time we do this, and it'll be Who Knows Me Better. I'll pit you against Beth, you, Kelly at work.
Yeah. You're not talking into a microphone. Clearly, you are not a host.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Apologize.
All right.
That hit
What
hard.
would you like?
Up next. Up next.
Let's go episodes for 500.
My computer
Episodes
died.
for 500.
During 2018's 30 Days of Podcasting, there is an episode titled Catfishing the McCatfish Sandwich. Which was this about?
Catfishing?
That was my error.
That would have been 2018. That was the first year I was on. So that would have probably been the Tinder story of the girl who catfished me at Applebee's.
Cold catfishing. It would be catfishing.
So no, I was wrong. Who did I catfish
Would
at
you like to
catfishing?
explain that, or-
There was someone you felt was trying to catfish you, so you turned the tables on them. And you had this whole story about it was all texting or something.
I remember
Oh,
that.
yeah. I remember
It was
that.
it was just a bot account, and I was playing with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You guys are up.
No points.
No points.
Grant, you're up.
We have 100.
Right, but no points awarded
How many
this
do we have?
round. You have 1,900
Boom.
to 100.
They call that a hefty lead,
Are
Grant.
you leaving this up to just Brian, or are you going to join the team?
I was letting him pick.
Okay.
Because, I mean, it's like throwing
Episodes
a
400.
Episodes for 400.
This weekly watch party movie that Quad chose was about a small town invasion that took place at a radio station.
Try to block off Quad's movies, period.
If my computer worked, I could actually cheat.
I don't know.
No guesses?
Can't remember.
I can tell you that even if the answer is incorrect for what you put, that would be Pontypool. But I'm sure there's another several that took place with that plot.
So your answer is that Quad chose Pontypool?
Don't click open because I get a chance to steal.
I have no idea.
Is that the answer?
That I have no idea. It's not the answer. They
It
can
was
steal.
it was night something. Night. It happens in the night. It's the
Happens in the night.
radio show thing, and they're running around. It's dark. It's in they're in a gymnasium. It happens during the night something.
Happened at night? Is that what it is? It happened in the night?
In the night.
In the night?
Into the night. In the night.
How picky are you going to get?
Which
No,
one is it?
hang on.
In the
Do I
still
have the title?
of the night.
Hmm.
I want to say it's in the night.
Carol Connor.
God.
Well, yeah,
The
we'll
heat
just
of the
go.
night?
We'll go with Into the Night.
Hold on. They're down by a significant amount. Do you guys think you have the answer?
Let me ask you:
Hey,
are
the
there
double steal?
actual financial stakes?
No.
Then I don't care.
Yeah.
What an asshole. All
I'll still buy dinner. I don't.
right.
The Vast
Vast
of Night.
Oh, that one, of course.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
You
Moving
did?
on.
I thought you did.
First off, it was
Grant,
a
you and I had a
quad movie.
conversation about it.
It was a quad movie. He
It's
chose
fucking-
one
it's
good,
good.
movie.
It's good.
Over the entire
Yeah.
2-3 years that they
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah.
We'll take Through the Years for 400.
Through
The Lighthouse.
years.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
This was Neighbor Cole's original nickname when he first joined the show.
Neighbor Cole's first nickname when he originally joined the show. I didn't think I had any other nickname than Neighbor Cole.
I mean, I had private ones I didn't voice, so no one would know those.
Coleslaw, but we didn't say that to anybody.
Second mic? Or third mic? Were you third mic or
Ooh,
second mic?
was it Trump's left nut? Nope.
Oh boy.
When I first joined the show, it was just Jay and I. Before Quad, we did
The bigger Mr. Clean?
we did the first episode was Going Clear with Neighbor Cole. So that was my first episode on the show. How would I not be Neighbor Cole? Going Clear with Neighbor Cole. Mr. Wilson, something about the fence on
Oh, I remember that.
Home Improvement.
Did you ever like interact with the show prior
The
to hosting?
first episode was Going Clear with Neighbor Cole. So there could never be
But what
Neighbor
did
Cole's.
you-
Original nickname was Neighbor Cole. How's that? Is that right? Is this a trick question?
No, that's wrong.
That was my guess.
Y'all want to steal?
Grant doesn't watch the show. He's not going to know.
Doesn't watch this.
Yeah, it's not a
He's gonna
TV
be
show,
feisty
so
about it.
I should be watching it.
All right, let's see the answer.
Captain Verbatim. That was before I was on the show.
That's right. These
It
questions don't have to be accurate. Let's just get through
kind of
it.
strung along. I think you were named Neighbor Cole during that episode sometime, but I kept calling you Captain
You called me
Verbatim.
Captain Verbatim because I gave a scathing email about Grant with his putting it. If you could groom your mustache and not look me directly in the eyes as you do it, Grant, I would appreciate that.
All
No
right.
points awarded.
Okay.
I have
points
the
for
rope.
me.
We can
So
time
it
to
goes
the
to them,
track.
right?
It's them. Yes, it's Team Rod Ram.
How's that muffin?
Why don't we just hit 500 through the years?
I think we already did that one.
We already did that one.
Okay.
Not available. No 500s available.
400 through the years.
I think that one's
That one's gone. You
Okay,
can do
300 through the. Fucking give me through the years. Whatever one's available.
300 it is. Spicy.
300.
This co-host is the only one to have fallen asleep during a live recording of Podtoberfest.
I didn't fall asleep. I laid there with the microphone in my hand and I still participated. I was drunk.
You woke up.
I was not asleep.
This was not. That's not what you're thinking of. You were sitting right here in this chair
Yep.
and you leaned back because Colleen and Courtney were talking shrink to shrink, and you fell asleep. You jolted forward and you looked over at me, and I caught you sleeping. I started busting up laughing.
Yes.
So
Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes, this was two
It didn't
Podtoberfests
happen
ago.
twice. I didn't fall asleep. I was drunk, but I was still awake the whole time. I
Well,
never
that time you
went
weren't.
out. I don't remember falling
What's your
asleep.
answer?
He's like the guy.
You were
Well,
so
clearly
annoyed.
they just gave it.
You were so annoyed you just leaned back and you had your hands like on your chest.
He's like a dad. I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my
Well, to be
eyes.
fair, Courtney
Final
was a
answer.
complete asshole in that
Bullshit
moment, and I
answer.
definitely tuned out.
Well, he's dead now. There you
All right,
go.
They got 300.
Who got that?
300?
Who got it?
Good.
Who didn't get it? Us.
300.
Let's be honest.
Alright,
It's a little
pick
stacked.
There you go.
Hey, I gotta say the
Sure,
game
let's
shows are my
start
favorite.
ripping through the
Yeah?
hard. Let's rip through the audio challenges. Just
Okay.
start knocking them out.
Which would you like me to start with?
All of them.
100. Work down the board.
Thomas Jackson Jr., Labia Majora, the Neighbor Cole story, coming to Lifetime this Christmas.
Jay will play refers to this special show.
This special show.
what's the fucking question?
Would
I'm
you
working
wait
on
a
it.
second
I'm
so we
working
can
on
play
it.
the
I'm
clip?
working on it. Go give effect while I pull this up.
Don't make her mad at me, please.
You wouldn't like her when she's
I'm
angry.
mad at you, Brian.
Thank you.
This one? It's like a regular
Grant,
one.
give
bring
a
you a cow.
Grant, give a fun
I'll
fact
bring
while I
you a
pull this up.
cow.
A cow?
Yeah, like a Highland. We share photos.
Fun fact, one of us is going to get murdered before the end of this show. It's likely to be me.
With
With a pen.
In the study.
I have it
My
hidden,
tummy
though,
hurts.
upstairs.
What is happening?
Say it again. You sound like that at the beginning of that.
The clip Jay will play refers to this special show.
Give it to me, baby. Okay, so I'm clicking on it. You know what? Next time, Palmer, you know what would help is if you put how I should be pronouncing it right next to it. Oh, like in the Looney Tunes, where like all of a sudden the Roadrunner freezes.
Do you have an idea?
Well, if Palmer was helping produce and he was putting together shows, I mean, when it says a special show, I can only think it was a Podtoberfest or it was a. This would have been when I lived Second house. Basement. Nope, I can't remember what the show was. Q&A. Get to know the geeks.
Chance to steal.
Sure, go ahead.
That was Podtoberfest, the original, with the whole crew there, I believe, at Grant's house. 2017.
Wiki.
Oh,
It's the wiki what we did in your basement, and Henno was actually in the studio with us.
All right.
Wow, there's a throwback memory.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
dead host for 100.
I
Is that
forgot
open?
that he
Dead
was
host for
What
that's
else is left?
fantastic.
dead host for 100.
Is it 200 left too?
1 through 3 and dead
Oh,
host.
300.
300 for dead host.
We already did this one.
Whoops.
She go.
Sorry. I forgot to mark this one off. 200 we'll go to.
Okay, we're going to 200. Dead host for 200. This host from Down Under famously hated what animal for being known?
Host from Down Under
Or
is
for
Oz. Angry
For
Oz.
being known
Angry
for
Oz.
eating eucalyptus and starting forest fights. Oh, fuck yes. Put her on the board.
Not a chance.
You are correct.
I just wanted to show you
That's the
because I
answer,
think
right?
that's funny.
Just because it's dead host, it means it's about the host.
Oz.
The whole question does not just say the host. Why would I put the rest of it on there?
The dead host. This host from Down Under famously hated what animal for being known?
Koala.
Oh, koala. Then I'm sorry.
Koala.
Angry Oz.
Yes,
Koala.
but I don't know if I put Oz on there. Yep. There we
Oz
go.
hates koalas.
So who gets that?
We do.
We do.
200.
Shouldn't I?
Where'd the
We have that
scoreboard
list,
go?
okay.
Scoreboard. Ramrod is up another 200 points.
Give us 100 now. Finish the
Okay.
category.
What the cow?
So now we are 100 for dead hosts.
Yep.
100 for dead host.
All right. After bashing the listening audience, no, we already did this one.
Okay. I didn't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
No, that's
So
all right.
go
We've
to.
got a 400 available with catching up with the geeks.
Okay. Hit it.
All right.
Shaking hands with the other man refers to this.
I know this one. This is when Jay was asked to meet with the.
Microphone.
This is when Jay was asked to meet with the the other man, and his ex wanted him to give him a chance.
Okay.
We're gonna have dinner, right? I think that's what you were gonna do. He wanted to have dinner.
I don't
with
think
you.
there was dinner.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have dinner with him too.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the other man, right?
Yep. Sounds right.
What'd you do?
Ah, don't look at it.
We already answered that one.
Okay, good. Why? What did it? What one was that one?
Catching up for 400.
Okay, there we go.
Quad asking Jay and Cole if they've met and shook the hand of our ex's current significant other.
So that's pretty much the same, right?
It was that episode, right?
Yeah.
We both had stories.
Okay. So that's.
Let it slide?
I would give that to us.
Okay.
Sure.
I would give it.
We're not going to win, so I don't care.
All right,
400.
400. The only other 400 is the audio challenge.
All right. Go for money. We're gonna put these fuckers away.
I was gonna say, have we won a single point yet? I don't think so.
You have 400 points.
Oh, you gave us one?
I gave you
That
two.
was nice of you.
Yeah, we won the one that was you.
Oh,
The
of
clip
course.
Jay will play refers to this bingeable show.
400. Damn it, it's another one I gotta fucking pull up. Hold on a sec.
Oh, Meg, what do you think of this Podtoberfest fiasco?
I think it's a shit show.
Thank you.
That's another show we have.
It hadn't been, and then I left.
Oh, I got a voicemail. I wonder
Now
if this is
somebody's
for
angry.
something important.
Not producer Kyle.
Kiddo Hills Public Schools.
Well, when you're
In my defense, I'm operating on how long now, lady?
What, 36, 48, 40, somewhere in there, hours without sleep?
good God.
I'm at 39.
Jesus Christ, Jackson. Is Jackson the only one in the room? Is that what I'm seeing here? He's the
I drove
only
up
one.
from work from Dallas yesterday after work.
I hope you save all the answers from Jackson.
Drove
This is
overnight.
hilarious.
It's like 18 hours to
Did you guys award the
No,
winner last
no.
hour?
It's 1,200 miles, 85 miles an hour.
Oh, you know,
Did you
just
guys do
1,200
winner
miles.
last hour?
Oh my god, my dad drives to Dallas every week as a truck driver, like down and back.
It's only 2
What do I
stops.
do with my phone?
I don't take any ladies with me on that purpose. I could. Your bladders and my driving style won't work.
That's because you can pee in a cup.
No, I just can hold it that long.
Can't be healthy.
It's like a camel.
Like a camel.
It's reverse.
You know what? I really hate our schools that we kids go to.
Why?
That was just a list of random bus cancellations to expect.
Don't worry about it, Matt. I don't know any of the answers either.
Isn't this the episode where her camera is stolen?
Whose camera?
Oh, I know it.
Doesn't
Is it
Evie's
ours?
camera, because
It's
she
ours,
has
right?
to come, she's going somewhere,
Lovesick.
and then her camera is...
What'd you say?
Lovesick. What is lovesick?
What is lovesick? Is that right? How did you know that already, Kyle? Dutch mud
camera.
flips. What camera?
Her camera is stolen. And lovesick.
Okay.
Evie's.
You're right.
Okay.
Audio channel 400.
I really was going to play it until the Dutch mud flaps part, but you got it early. What do you want?
400. Well, we're almost out of time. It's time to move on.
That was
to our-
400.
I know.
So give
you
us
want
400 points.
Yeah. I think we've got to move on, guys.
Hold on.
Do we get a trophy for winning?
Yes.
I'll buy you a beer.
What else we got?
You already did that.
We gotta,
Pick one more.
one more.
What are we
All right.
what are we running at?
All right, one more.
How
about
about through the years? 1, 2, 3 of episodes.
That's what I don't know.
Let's do 3 of.
You each get one more.
You all right, Grant?
I had a wall.
During Trailer Talk in episode 64, Cole made a humorous fuss about this Jason Momoa Netflix film where Big Pharma has a secret army.
Oh God, what is the name of it? Sweet girl, sweet child,
Sweet. Yeah, it's a sweet girl.
Sweet
Yep.
girl.
Yep.
That's
Are you
right.
Sure, is right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet Jane.
All right, Grant and
You didn't like that movie?
I haven't seen it. I heard it was kind of cheese dick.
No, I thought it actually turned out to be really good.
Did
all right,
you like
one
it?
more. What's the last one?
Yeah, spoiler alert, it's a whole Tyler Durden thing. Jason Momoa doesn't exist.
God.
He's dead the whole time. Actually, that's not true. He's dead after the first 10 minutes of the film.
So it's more of a Bruce Willis.
I hope you're
thing.
kidding.
No, I'm not kidding.
What would you like?
So she is
What
really
would you like? We got
taking on her dad's persona.
That's correct.
Okay.
Grant.
What do we have for episodes?
for episodes 1
I hope
and
I
2.
ruined it for everyone.
2.
Grant's in the grumpy
200.
bear chair.
One of these shows or films was discussed in our last 7 Days a Geek episode release.
One of these shows or films.
So what did we talk about in our last episode? What show?
I couldn't even tell you that.
Oh my God, I listened to that episode. No, I didn't.
Liar.
Why do you have such disdain for 7 Days a Geek, Grant?
What did it ever do to you?
Are these in reference to trailers or are these in reference to shows we
Could be
discussed?
anything, Kyle.
One of these shows
I
or
want to
films
know
was discussed.
how many questions you're actually willing to answer. What you know? What? I got a question. What is the answer?
He's so feisty.
I think it's funny that you're frustrated.
I'm not
with
frustrated.
The 20
I just think it's
hours
hilarious.
of content that I have built. I'm gonna get shit for this.
Oh my God,
Like,
this
it's
has
hilarious.
nothing to do with the
It's
content.
really
Your
funny.
content is
It's
amazing.
really funny.
Shh. Your content is
Do
amazing.
you want the answer?
It's the fact that they're actually asking the host
Mhm.
you questions about the
It's
question
your
you're answering.
question.
I'm gonna give the
asking
answer.
questions that benefit you.
We haven't gotten a question right. How could we possibly answer?
It was your choice. Brian just chose this question.
And so what I'm saying is, how can Brian have a choice if we haven't gotten a question right?
Well, he still has
Because
a
we
choice.
said each group is going to get one more question.
Yeah, you did.
Thanks
Listen
for paying
to
attention.
Kyle.
What's the total amount of points they have?
Doesn't matter.
Brian,
Just
you know the
play.
answer.
We're here for fun.
I was about ready to suggest you give me all the points if we get this right.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Excuse me.
One of these
Stop
shows
it.
or films was
I don't care
discussed
about
in our
that.
last episode. Was it?
Do you know?
Dun, 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 dun,
I think I know one of them.
dun,
Sure.
dun, dun, dun,
Don't listen to times.
dun, 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 dun,
Now you're wearing off on him.
dun, dun, dun.
I was just going to see how long I could sit here quietly. I don't know the answer.
Give me a guess.
Don't know.
You got me.
Cal,
Did we talk about Dune last episode?
we did talk about doing.
Yeah, you did talk about Dune.
You did. That's right.
I don't know.
Dude.
I didn't put down every TV show.
Yeah.
What is Dune? Oh, we did. Oh.
Okay, I remember the morning show.
Did we talk about Dune?
I don't think
That was a pretty wide swath
I
that
don't
you could have
think
landed
Dune
on,
was
and
on
we
there.
picked Dune.
Yeah.
We did talk about Dune though too. So
All right, so the winner goes to
Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod.
Oh man, we were so close.
Very close.
Brian, you want me to grab the other chair? We can swing it around over here.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the couch.
Wherever you are comfortable.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to my station to man.
Please.
All right.
And the torpedo.
This is the wrap up, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had as much fun as we all did.
I had fun.
We will see you again.
Winning is always fun.
Momentarily when we return.
That was cool.
We have a couple more hours left. Up next is Confessions of a Criminal.
FACPA Pod wants to know what's
I'm
next.
sorry. No. Up next is the confession, the live read of The Crime Collector.
What's next, and when do the Myers and I get to start drinking? Soon.
Soon. We'll be back. See you later.